Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up.
Are you gonna fart?
No.
It would have been funny.
I'll try. No, I don't know.
Josh, please arrange a house-wide battery change.
Ugh.
Oh,
How did we do, Moose?
unreal.
Yeah?
Unreal, baby.
Hi, Betty.
Let's go, Josh. Yes.
Yeah, battery?
Yeah, I did it once last night and it's been a while.
Yeah, you did, Marty. Holy shit, I'm tired. Morning, Kev.
I slept well. It was. Oh, is it still damp? Hey.
Hey, Moose.
Hey, Gino.
How'd you sleep, Marty?
So bitter.
Yeah?
Oh, I slept like a baby.
Oh,
Like
good.
when I slept in the HOH.
There you go.
Yeah. Betty, are you checking your emails?
What emails?
That's what you would do at home, eh?
Yeah, I
know you.
would.
Here's your coffee, honey.
Yeah. I wish. That's the life. That's a good life. Oh, fuck me. I need to get up. I'm so tired. I feel like we got extra sleep today.
Yeah,
Me?
I think too.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up.
Good morning, house guests. How long have you been in your 30-minute potty start? 5 minutes only. Fuck. Huh?
Please go to the diary room.
Cold.
Cold.
Yeah.
Actually warm.
Huh?
It's really warm in here last night.
Yeah. It's always like cold and then warm and then cold and then warm.
Right?
And in the morning, it's always cold.
Totally.
Not that that's a terrible thing, but
Okay. Oh my god.
hey, Herman. What's up?
For like the last hour.
What?
Been up for like the last hour.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I don't know if we have a
Or like maybe even hash browns.
I would do a hash brown. There's the sausage patties too.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, so what's your feedback for me?
Nothing crazy. I think there's just like one point you just had too much of the bed, but other than that, I actually slept really well.
I think you might be all
I think I did actually, yeah. Literally that one time. What about me?
I know.
Did I didn't snore or anything last night, right? Did I? Yeah, I was on my back at one point. That's why I knew. Okay. Great. Oh man.
JC then.
The eggs could probably
Please
actually
go
be good
to
last.
the diary room.
Go so fast.
Okay.
Yeah, well, but are you putting the hash browns in the oven?
Thanks.
The hash brown?
I'll be back.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me.
want it, Stavros?
Nope.
Let's try it. Do it. Oh, wait.
What's a waste?
Yeah.
No, you know what is a waste?
What?
You're 1 hour showers in the morning and you sleep in the shower.
I was not sleeping.
You're probably your ever fool.
I was praying. God.
I'm gonna go on this side of it. I don't think there's any hot water left.
Hey! There's plenty.
That's what they all say. Oh. Spicy beef. And still can't believe it. That's all.
You're ashamed of
What?
yourself. All the lies you said. Your water bottle, your sour keys, your sleeping in the shower. Somebody has something out against me. But
What?
Oh, summer. Summer.
Gino,
Yeah.
please go to the diary room.
Coming.
probably because they stopped saying lies.
Yeah.
Marty, that was such a long shower. Even longer than me. Ew! I know you're not spitting in the shower.
Spit right in the drain.
That's nasty. Even if it is the dream.
How did you start the summer?
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'll say like a 4.
I fucking slept like a 10 last night.
10?
At my own
Were you
bed.
by yourself?
I have my own bed.
Yeah, I need my
Such
own
a
bed.
difference. Such a difference.
I need my own bed soon.
Nights like that in this house for me are so important. The week I was HWH, I slept like that all week. That's helped me so much.
I need a nice solid sleep. But when my time comes, it shall come.
I forgot to bring my underwear. I gotta go change my underwear. Always do that.
It's so weird. Sometimes when you mix lotions, it just makes this crazy.
Right?
It's so weird. Like mixing lotions sometimes is not good.
Mixed motion.
Mixing lotions.
Oh, mixing lotion. I said
Yeah.
mix emotion. Nonsense. Are you having a bad day?
No. Are you sure the trivia of the door
The what?
had no name?
The what?
The trivia with the doors?
I didn't hear anything, honestly.
I
I just
didn't
hear
hear anything.
trivia as well. But who knows? I got.
Because at this point we had 2 trivias. I know we had 3 trivias. So how are we supposed to
Well,
know?
the house, the shopper showcase was shopper showcase.
Oh yeah, true.
But yeah, the first one was just trivia as well. Last part
And this
of
one
my
was trivia as well.
I'll ask a few people that I trust to see if there's something.
All
I
right,
didn't hear nothing.
same here. Wake up, Canada. Morning. Yeah, I was like, no, our phone sounds different.
Oh my god. Gino started running.
I got you up though.
That was me.
No, I mean Paulina. You're like,
Oh.
the phone.
I woke up early today.
No.
I won't eat, I guess, before I came to my class. And I was like, should I just stay here?
Better get up before you eventually get called to the diary room. Yes, you. You'll be forced.
Oh my god.
Right.
Was me though.
Please go to the diary room.
Get the phone, get the phone. And Gino fell for
You
it.
got me, yeah. I was not ready, I was going.
Were you kidding? No, I really thought it was. I hadn't heard that type of alarm before. Holy shit.
I'm in a different kind of pain, and I need for it to stop.
Your teeth still?
It hurts so bad.
Worse than yesterday?
Yes. My head is just like, I just feel the pain just going like this.
Do you have your
It's
do you
a
have a
circle.
scarf? Tie it around your
No,
jaw.
I
really
don't.
Tight. No scarf.
I don't have a scarf, just a bonnet.
I think that to help as well.
minutes, as opposed to one that was available for 20 days. So fuck off. 20 days, 4 minutes. And you have yet to win any other competition, sir. It's not like you weren't, like, did you throw the sleds up competition when you went over? Yes, you did.
True.
Because he wanted Josh to win, so that Josh can get blood on his hands.
Yeah.
Someone
Josh was so close to yesterday. It was so well.
Pardon?
Josh was so close too. I feel bad. Except for his balloon answer was.
Oh yeah,
pretty way
23.
off.
Set on 23.
Oh my gosh.
Someone's been locked in that bathroom for so long.
You sure someone's even in there?
Knocked on it.
Because there's been times where I thought someone was taking the longest dookie. Meanwhile, ain't nobody in there.
I hate not being able to use that 18 bathroom.
We won't be able to.
I hate not being able to use it.
Oh, well, you could ask.
Yeah.
This is the worst
Just a different dynamic.
bed.
True.
But yeah, no. Ryan is playing both sides and he's not doing well. He's doing well, but we're catching on to you, sir.
Yeah. I just a small part of
Because if you take the weaker players, which we're not, it's just we didn't have our challenge that like we were able to win yet. But like Kalina's shown how resilient she is. Josh has shown his strengths. You've shown that you're really good at the trivias. You've gone very far, or at least with this trivia, where it's like if there's a spur of the moment kind of thing, you could do that. Betty did very well in the shopper showcase. I have yet to prove myself, quite frankly.
Well, the Santa's workshop, you did really well.
Okay, so Santa's
Until
workshop.
the cookies came, but like.
Yeah, I would still give myself credit.
Yeah.
I'm able to do my thing. And yeah, I think actually no, I was doing very well with the puzzles as well. But again, my mindset is different when it's like, okay, I need to get blood on my
it's like
hands and
a
protect
life or-
myself.
Yeah.
And it's life or death, as opposed to, hey, if you win, you win, you win, you win. Even a few people over there, if they win, I know my relationship is decent now, so I don't have to like cry about it.
Yeah.
Like I have yet, all the people who would probably make me sweat if they were HOH, they're gone. So
True.
there may reach a point where I'm going to be sweating, but I'm praying that's towards the end.
Yeah. Hey. Today's gonna be late.
But yeah, for me, and again, I have to keep my mouth shut, but I just honestly want to tell this man, like, stop pressuring us. If you feel like you need more protection, then you win something.
Yeah. But you know what it is? Like, I feel like a part of me, when I watch this back, like, if he was really
Friday now?
riding out, I'd be like, oh, you idiot. Because a big part of me really, really believes that he's authentic. And, like, the things that he talks about, like, outside of game with me is, like really on some, like, yo, I could see you as, like, a long lifetime friend type thing, like, wanting to meet his mom and, like, just these things that you don't even really need to, you know, like, so I would feel so bad. And I don't feel that way with, like, a lot of other people.
Yeah. No,
Like-
I could definitely see that he's a genuine person, but at the same time, you can't let that get you messed up.
I
And then
know, I
when
know.
it's time, when it's like, say for example, wouldn't it suck if it's in the final three, you, Gino, and then he picks Gino over you? Like, why?
Absolutely. I'd feel like an idiot at that point.
There's,
so it's like,
there's
I'd rather-
conversations that we're not a part of.
For sure.
So, for me, if there's been talks of, say for example, like even that situation with Josh, what was that about?
Yeah, that's sketchy.
It is, and I'm sure there's been more talks too. Or like, say for example, saying, oh, we need to do one swing vote and blame it on Jess. So oh yes, he's a genuine person, but there's been things game-wise that I've either seen
Because even that
or heard.
it was unnecessary because we had the book. So
Yeah.
why even?
So it's like if you're doing shit like that, like I would not even want to align myself with anybody. Even Kevin has said shit like that to me, and I'm like, bro, what? Just fucking figure your shit out. Why are you gonna blame it on somebody else? Because it's like, what makes you think that you're not gonna blame it on me one of these days? So I don't fuck with that shit. Same for, oh, I was pressing Kyle, and after Kyle pissed me off, like, yeah, I would have like normal conversations with the man, but.
Morning.
Morning.
Hi, Tanisha. How are you?
I say it like that.
I'm excited to see her. There's breakfast for you.
Thank you, Kev.
What in the holy heck?
Would you like a reservation for tomorrow?
To tomorrow.
I would love a reservation for tomorrow, especially since I'll be moving into your quarters tonight.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
Okay, and don't be nervous. It's gonna be so much fun, so great. I'm a great sleeper. I don't snore, I don't move, I don't talk, I don't laugh.
You don't talk or laugh?
I mean, I don't do all of that conversating and stuff before bed. I kind of just go.
Okay, well, if you do want to talk or laugh, I am not one of the people who has a problem with it.
Okay, fine. But why? Why can't I get a reservation today?
So every day I take reservations, except for Summer, who has somehow found herself onto, she just expects it at this point. Tomorrow.
You got to get someone to cook you breakfast one of these days. Little
happened.
Missy's been, excuse me, Little Missy's been getting off real easy.
Yeah, I know.
With the.
I'm gonna bump her tomorrow.
Yeah.
And you're actually
I'm in?
our VIP guest. Yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, we're really excited to have you. Chef's table. Some, whichever one's more dry between those two plates.
Stretching out your back.
Stretching out my buck. I truly don't even want to get up.
Yeah.
I don't want to go have that conversation that I'm dreading to have. Ugh.
Trying to find my zest for this game.
What do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Just trying to get amped up again, you know?
I feel a little low.
Yeah, like low, just like complacent. Yeah, whatever. No, whatever. comes. I think I get like that when I'm like, I feel like something bad is imminent, so I'm like trying to protect myself, so I don't like care.
Yeah.
You know? I think that's.
But you do care.
Yeah, for sure.
You just don't want to really like
Show it. Yeah. I think naturally, that's like where I go automatically. I'm like, it's all good. It's very bizarre. I've been thinking a lot about the outside world lately.
Yeah.
My dream, I had the biggest, longest dreams last night.
About what? About the outside world?
Yeah. I was like, the hell?
Like worried about anything or?
No, not worried. Just like imagining what it's gonna be like. Had this part of the dream where I turned on my phone and like it just starts like running up the texts and calls on it, and it just runs up, and I think it was like 1,000 texts or something. I don't know where I even came up with this. And like,
I truly think that you wouldn't necessarily be the target, though. Like, maybe they would just do it because you put them up.
yeah,
And that's like an easy,
well, for sure.
right?
I think there's I think there's worse ways to be put on the block.
Yeah.
For instance, Marty's week last week.
Oh my gosh.
Straight up, like, that would be, you know, you really feel like you have no one. So, you know, I understand it's not like worst case scenario, you know, is obviously leaving home. I don't think it's the worst case scenario for being put on the block. I do not want to be put on the block, but I understand it if it happens. I'm still definitely going to, you know, pitch my ass off and.
Oh, for sure.
You know what I mean?
I just hope that none of us end up on the block together.
That would be
That would be devastating.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be the worst.
Of course, there's always the veto, but like, the scariest thing for me is just being a replacement and not having the option to fight.
For sure.
And then you just have to use your social game to try to get yourself out of that pickle.
If I didn't get put on the block initially, I would 100% see myself as a backdoor option.
Yeah.
I would be possessed if I didn't get picked for veto. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't even want to mince words. I would be possessed. Like, this wouldn't be a good scene.
Yeah.
I would,
So it wouldn't necessarily be the.
there'd be worse people to get picked. Okay,
Yeah,
fair
exactly.
enough. Fair enough. But if I wasn't on there and she got picked and I didn't get picked, then I would be possessed.
Then it would be a conspiracy.
That's it. It really would. Hey, Herman, how you doing? Have you enjoyed playing in 4 HOHs? Oh, only 4 in 5 weeks and no other comps? What? Oh, you're 1 for 4. What the fuck? Oh, they just played in.
What if you got picked to be the host?
I'd actually would concede. I would say no, thank you. I would say no, thank you. They'd be like, and Herman.
I feel like the hosts should also get an automatic safety.
Oh my god. You'd rather get
Hey,
picked as
Big
host.
Brother. Doesn't that sound like a great idea?
You know how much power you'd give Big Brother by doing that?
True. Oh my gosh, yeah.
How does this house target always get safety?
I
You know? It's like, how does a house target?
I can't. I was telling Josh yesterday, I'm like, I'd rather lose terribly than to be so close.
In a comp?
I'm always so close. Just like, don't you find it would better to just lose like fucking shithole? You know what I mean? Because then at least you're like, it's a landslide. Like I have no, but to be this fucking close.
The other thing, Josh is always second.
I know that too.
It's absolutely fucked. He's gonna win like the next HOH. I don't even know. It's impossible. Every comp he's been second. He's only not played in 2, I think. 1 or 2.
He hasn't played in 2, yeah.
So let's go. So there's been 9 comps. He's played in 7. He's been second in all of them.
Yeah.
Except for even Cake one, he was right. Like, I think he might have been second.
He was second actually.
Like,
and after being like so far behind.
Huge comeback. And that's what I'm saying. Like you want to talk about kicking yourself in the booty hind. you know, if I understand you're feeling a little bad, a little sorry for yourself, but that kid has been second 7 times.
Yeah.
7.
That's a lot.
Yeah. So, I mean, the kid's he's due. He is due, but so are we. You know what I mean?
know.
So are we. Allow me to play in this POV, Lord Jesus. Just put me in the circle.
That's what I find difficult too about this game is that you have to feel for everybody else too. Like, you don't want to make it all about yourself. So you have to give like a piece of what you're feeling about your disappointments and put it into like how someone else is feeling and like sympathize with how they're feeling. But it's so hard when I just want to say fuck off, like leave me alone. I'm sad about me.
Yeah, you're allowed to be, and you're allowed to be. You just can't drink it off for 2 days.
I know. I told Jess, I was like, yo, back home. Was it Jess? No, Betty. I told Betty, I was like, back home, I would just like, okay, everybody, leave me the fuck alone. Don't text me. Don't call me. I just want a bottle of wine, sit on my couch, watch some TV, and like wallow in whatever I'm sad about.
Yeah.
You know, like just for a few hours. And you could do that at home, and you can't necessarily do that here. You just gotta be like,
yeah. Thank you. I'm ready. I'm happy.
You're so great. I know you're so sad, but I'm fucking sad. I'm sad. I wanted my fucking water. And now I feel like every time I lose, I'm gonna go back to that freaking competition when I could have just took the letter. That's all I think about. But anyway.
T, can you change the past?
No.
What are the things you can control?
The future.
And your behavior and your attitude and, you're driving this game. So just try and remember that there'll be other opportunities.
Yeah.
And I think, I definitely think you're due, and I think you have like an X factor in those comps, which is like how badly you want it. Everyone wants it bad, but you want it bad. And sometimes that's like that extra little bit that you need in those comps. So, I don't know, it'll come. But don't stress yourself out about that past shit.
I refuse to be evicted from this house without winning a goddamn thing. Okay? I cannot be that person.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you feel the same, but you already had one win at least.
We're at week 5.
You didn't want.
Yeah. Oh,
it just fell into your hands.
I appreciate it more as it goes on.
Time goes on.
Yeah, because it's not as easy.
It's something. Like it's something. Under
There's no guarantees for POV. I've realized that
Mm-hmm.
firsthand. I've played in 3 other HOHs. The other 2 were okay. So to be honest, that sledding one, I
blew it.
I threw it.
Yeah.
Like I didn't want to win, not win, and then win, and then I just didn't feel like I needed to.
Did you feel like let's say halfway through that Kyle's week, you were like, what the fuck?
Yes, I fucked up. Like I threw myself off the end twice. Like I definitely, if I was like, I'm either just gonna try and go for the 24 or just launch.
Yeah.
The first one, I just want to see how hard it was. So I launched myself.
What did you get the first time?
I threw myself
Oh,
off
you
the
fell off
like
both
very close, but like landed off. And then the second one, I just flew off. I mean, it wasn't like totally like throwing it. Like I was like, it would be cool if I won it, but I just really didn't feel like I need
Yeah,
to.
it wasn't necessary. Really.
Yeah, and then I was like, let someone else get some blood in their hands. Then Kyle won. I was like, oh man, thank God, bro. Like, and it was just a week from hell, and I was like, I'll never, ever do that again.
How quickly the relief, the feeling of relief that had me on to just absolute chaos,
Carnage.
like
Yeah.
carnage. I'm
Yeah.
like, how?
Yeah.
How?
Well, I vowed to never, ever do that again.
Such an easy, like, I don't want to dwell on it.
Mm-hmm.
But if that would have worked.
The trajectory of the game would be completely different.
Yeah.
Like, completely different. And yeah,
But
so
we would also be a lot less hard on ourselves for not winning if it were
right,
others from the 7 winning, right?
right, exactly. So, anyways, there's that, and then yeah, I was like, I'll never ever fucking do that again. And then Teddy Bear took me out, and I was like, I'm gonna absolutely punch a hole in this thing beside me.
I do feel bad for you though. That was shitty. Shit way to go out.
And then the other ones were just this one, and and this one I missed the door. But these are all my like issues. They're not like, it's not anyone else's fault. So you just own them and move on. And then if there's any POV type situation that like, bro,
You're gonna get picked.
I'm gonna
We're
get
manifesting it.
Yeah.
If you're not up, if you're not on the block, you're gonna get picked to play, so that you can ensure your safety.
Yeah.
That's gonna happen.
yeah.
Just speak it as if it's
I
already
actually
there.
feel it this week. I really do. Last week
I felt it last week, to be honest.
I didn't feel it last week at all. I was
And
like,
especially since Jess was up and we had a conversation where they really were like, I know how bad you want to play. I'm like, okay, yeah. I'm going to get picked.
Yeah. I was honestly like, I think I was like maybe overly honest last week, but I was just like, if you pick me, understand I'm 100% gunning for it. I probably won't use it. Like I didn't want anyone to be like, oh my God, there's hope. You can save me and pick me, and then it's even like a bigger slap in the face. You're like, nah, I'm not gonna do it.
But it's that you just like close that door and then not get picked indefinitely.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I think I could have been a little more wishy-washy and less direct, but like I think the basis of mine and their relationship is how direct we are. Like it is. There is no mincing words. Everyone knows exactly where they're at. You piss me off. My bad. I didn't mean to upset. No, we don't there's no oh yeah, sure, this could be a possibility and da da da. So I think there's value in that, and that's really one of the biggest things that we have. But yeah, there's no. And then I was like, just even thinking of this week, if something like that had happened and I'd won that, and then I didn't use it, and then they were still salty about it. You know what I mean? I figured they were staying.
Yeah.
I didn't know Kyle was happening, but So pick yourself up by your bootstraps and let's get out there. The backyard's closed too, just shop. The backyard's closed. Just thinking of gymming a little today, but maybe it'll open up in a bit. Yeah, I had 4 waffles. Mm-hmm.
Tanisha, please turn on your microphone.
Yeah, forcing me out of bed now.
All right. This thing's done dripping, eh? All right. Ugh. See you down there.
Okay. Who?
does linguistics.
See? Too heavy of thoughts in the morning. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down a
We're
little.
getting a little ahead of ourselves here.
Yeah. Hey, Herms. How are ya? Fun?
Looking the patterns today?
Yep. I guess so. What else is new?
I've never seen you wear patterns before.
Never.
Hi, T.
So plain.
Morning.
Morning, T. How are
Good
you?
morning.
How are those potatoy browns in the oven?
Give them a few more minutes.
You're still making hash browns?
I don't know when they're done, but I'm thinking I'll just eyeball it and see.
They need to be cooked on like 400 or 450.
They
And
are,
for like
yeah.
half an hour. Straight up.
I just can't remember what time I put them in at.
Turn the light on. Ooh, need to warm up. Warm up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, someone brought in the weights. Sick.
My brain worked too slow to dial phone numbers on that phone. Should have done it in the first week.
No, the first week.
Yeah. All these great ideas to phone. I was too distracted with other things. Fail. Is that your cell phone? Ring ring. Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
How have you been?
Better.
I was just. Oh really? What's wrong?
My hash browns came out potatoey today.
You know what though? I was just calling to give you a compliment because I just saw your review in the paper about how potatoey hash browns are,
Oh,
and
great.
I'm just really,
Perfect.
really proud of you for getting all that press. What was that?
that?
Yeah, what was that?
What was that? I don't know. Anyway, it's gotta go. Bye.
I'm like the noises. You just let them happen up in here.
I'm still living off of that challenge last night.
I know.
I woke
forever.
up today after like a very mediocre sleep, and I'm not even a little bit tired.
I almost got the first question wrong because I was still freaking out so hard about what happened. I'm like, wait, there's no yellow. True or false is interesting because, like, even if you don't know, there's still a 50% chance you get it right. Like, there is
I
an
totally
element
guessed-
of
I
chance
guessed
to that trivia.
Completely for two, and they were.
What was that question
They
again?
were both Cindy's questions.
Oh yeah, yeah. The robot one? The robots are stars?
It was like the background.
Right. Is it stars and moons?
Stars and no planets and moons are stars.
Moons and something. And I was like, it's robots. Because I was trying to count like how many green balloons there were and stuff. And I
Yeah.
was like, none of that mattered.
Just violently.
Thank you again for breakfast, you two. That was very, very thoughtful.
You're welcome.
What? Okay. It's like normal to thank people for nice things.
I know. It's sorry. You're welcome.
I don't know why. Like,
You're
why
very
is it a one and done with you on everything? Like, that's a question I have.
It's probably my own deep-seated issues and nothing to do
So
with
do
you.
we want to let's unpack that trauma. Big Brother Canada experiences about growth.
Okay, great. I don't know.
Okay, fine. Let's not. Ooh, those are looking crisp.
So I'm
crisp
not wearing a
pay.
costume today. But,
Oh,
but
okay.
if you demand that I make pasta or spaghetti, like, I can make that happen.
No, I'm not going to send you through trauma land. You're already traumatized enough by only accepting one thank you.
Maybe I want to make pasta.
Okay, come talk to me in the HOH with whatever you require.
All right.
If there's
Great.
pasta or a costume or something,
There's
I
no
would
costume.
feel special, but I know I'm not a Greek god, so.
There's no costume.
Okay, that's good to know.
But there might be pasta. Nice. Would you like that? I guess, but considering you're getting Wendy's today, I'm just gonna make like a little bit of pasta.
Okay, maybe I'll make you eat it. Maybe I'll make you rub it on an arm. No?
Okay.
No? No, I won't. I'm just kidding. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Where'd my plate just go?
I don't know.
took it
Did you
away.
clean it? Okay.
Grab
No,
another.
all good. All good, all good, all good, all good. Now I'm just gonna go. I'm just
There's a
gonna go
little
with,
one. I have to do the dishes anyway.
Okay.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, dang. Look at the whole crew up in here.
How was your first night?
Is it a power fit?
Yeah, how's it on?
Oh,
How was
I just-
How was
Great.
your first night? You had to sleep?
yeah, good. Lonely but good. Maybe it's good to be lonely for a minute.
Hey, Betty. Morning.
How'd you sleep?
Good.
You hear a lot of kissing next to you?
Actually, no, I didn't.
A lot of whispers? A lot of
No, I was way too tired for that shit last night. No whispers.
No whispers. When do people want to chat with me?
I was gonna grab a coffee and meet you in your room if that's okay. Are you
Yeah.
busy?
Can I make you one right now?
No, I was gonna go make one. And is there not a pot ready?
There is, but I could make you one.
No, it's
Bring
cool.
it
I'm
up.
gonna put some French vanilla in it, brush my teeth, and I was gonna meet you in the room if that's okay.
Sure.
We could
I feel
share
like you
coffee.
never let me do nice things for you, Betty.
And enjoy your week, please.
Yeah.
Let us make you some damn coffee.
Yeah, exactly.
T is like, I'm not having any of this. I will yell at you from the John.
For reals. No, let me just if I could.
There
take
is
some
no
time-
rush.
Let me squeeze some time in, and then I'll
Yeah.
just come in like the next 5 minutes if possible.
Okay, yeah, sure.
All right, get it ready for me.
Ooh. I wanted to get coffee ready for you and then meet you in the room.
I'll meet you literally in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Thanks, Boo.
No one be shy.
Okay, I'll come in after
Okay.
Betty, maybe. I'll
Okay.
get coffee.
Helena, you want to come third?
I'll come third.
Okay. T, when you
today.
we'll pencil you in. You want to take your time to get okay. Pencil.
Penciling in the chats.
Okay.
And then we can just hold off on the Cairo appointment until further
I
notice.
did go like I was like what
Your
about
schedule clears.
The chiropractor is busy at a what are they called?
Convention I heard
Yes,
this week.
that's
Yeah.
the word.
Yeah, I heard there was a Cairo convention in town.
Yeah.
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 So that's fine, you know, I can wait for that. No problem.
That's the thing about conventions.
They take people away from their
from their
professions.
yeah.
And that's a
Yeah.
Let it
Should I grab rub quick for your cheeks?
It's okay. I was thinking of like putting on makeup.
Oh yeah, then that won't work. I failed at not getting you your brow stuff
what I
yesterday.
think you need to.
Didn't even matter.
I remembered as we were sitting on the couches and I'm like,
Was it?
No, it's
work your
okay.
perfect brows.
They held up.
Hell yeah, I can.
There's something weird going on there.
Yeah,
the wires?
Yeah, actually,
Yesterday.
we'll need to cut that because it's not sticky anymore.
What?
It's like a here.
Oh,
I'll show
that
you.
thing?
Yeah, it's like plastic sticking out.
yeah.
So it's gonna tickle you all day and bother you. I have hair cutting scissors. Come quickly. Come quickly for 1 second. Put your shoes on.
Okay.
I'll fix it.
How was your sleep? It was good. You slept longer than me today,
Like,
and we're actually very
what are
happy
you
about
and
that.
why do
It's a
you
little, like,
exist?
woohoo for me. What are you
What are
doing
you?
here?
And
It
why
says,
do
like,
you
hash
exist?
browns, yum.
Yeah, Josh is making them. Okay, come. There's scissors here.
Oh, I'm cold. How was your sleep by yourself?
It was good.
Was it amazing?
Yeah. Okay. I'll get scissors.
Okay.
What do we need to discover today?
What we need to discover is where the other side's heads are at. 100%, right? That's would be good to know.
I feel like Marty's a target and the two of you are a target, and I'm always going to be a target. I was a target since forever, and
Yeah.
me winning HOH doesn't help that.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. You're a really awesome person.
Oh my God.
She's
maybe.
Kevin, why do I have to win HOH for you to say all these really kind things? So, do you think this friend's even real, Josh?
I don't know. I feel like I've heard him use this line before about the best person he's ever met in his whole life, but.
To you?
Maybe.
I saw your renewal picture,
Yeah.
and that it clicked the connection.
Aww. I hope my parents aren't hurt that the in-laws got a pick. I was like, big brother, you're stirring up shit at home that I can't even fix. Yeah, we went to Mexico with them, and they were like so happy that day. We had like tons of drinks at the pool, and we were at an amazing restaurant, and they're like giggling. It was a great picture. No one talked about how beautiful Crumb was. Shame on all of you.
Prom?
I'm orange than John.
Yeah, Crumb.
Well, you said prom. I was like, I didn't remember seeing a prom picture.
Like
Prom.
I didn't know.
Fuck that.
I didn't know Cranbrook, BC until I met you. But like, you and John are Cranbrook, BC.
No, we're.
Yeah, you are.
You could. How so?
Well, to me, you are.
No,
Okay.
they're not.
I was gonna say you don't know Cranbrook,
Okay.
BC then. Cranbrook, BC is probably like, who's this queerdo representing our town?
Queerdo. I haven't heard that one before.
Queer plus weirdo.
I get it.
Yeah. Right. Sorry. Sometimes you gotta explain things in here.
Yeah.
When it comes to words,
Sure.
you know, I explain like 12 words a day.
Yeah.
The Josh was like, no, they're not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Cranbrook's behind me. I don't know. Sorry, Cranbrook. I don't know how you
Very
feel.
different from the renewal pick to the.
Yeah, that one is like 2 summers ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we are different people now. That year was like the first year we did like stints of sobriety too. Right after we were like 4 months sober when we
does
did
that
that
also?
renewal. Sorry?
He's sober also.
Yeah, he loves beer, but like, yeah, he's currently sober unless he's drinking some beers, whatever. I don't control other humans' bodies.
Are you
But-
gonna have some tequila or no?
Yeah. No. Yeah. I don't know. Thought maybe we should make tacos and I'll try to have one. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be
That
nice?
sounds incredibly fun.
I think that would be the nice thing to do.
That would be in 4 days.
That we do that?
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree. I think that's the move.
I think that's a fantastic idea.
Great. That's my idea. I don't need to drink tequila alone. I want to
There's
drink
like-
it with everybody.
There's like one shot for everybody.
No. T, you should like my plan. It gets a margarita in your mouth. It gets a margarita in everyone's mouth. I know how happy you don't like margaritas?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's not my drink of choice, but I definitely won't refuse margarita.
It could also just be a shooter of tequila, and the marg mix could be faux margs, too. That marg mix that you can do like just mocktails with.
Taco Tuesday, a little bit of tequila. I think you're onto something.
I think a shot of tequila. We all get a lime slice. That's more the move. And then we could make like, faux margs to go with the Taco Tuesday dinner.
Sounds great.
Sounds like a plan.
That sounds like an absolute plan.
Great. Let's
I mean,
do it.
How far are we from Tuesday?
Too far, I think, but that's okay. There she is.
Nice.
Oh wow.
I'm wearing this because my eyes are bloodshot.
Betty looking like a baddie.
Betty the baddie.
Is my water bottle anywhere that anyone can see?
I need to make a new pot of coffee. 1 sec.
Yeah, sorry, I should have been doing that while I'm sitting here talking. Josh. What did you say, T?
No, I left the parsley out. Like,
I didn't. No, well. Rip on the parsley. Can I steal this, buddy?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. R.I.P. parsley.
yeah.
You were beloved on some fish, and we appreciate you.
I'm gonna go request some cottage cheese for lasagna. I think Mom asked for ricotta, but I'm a cottage cheese.
I think the noodles are there.
Yes, the noodles. Everything else should be there.
I don't know where my water bottle lives. All right, Betty, I'll be upstairs.
Sounds good.
Hey.
I ain't never been. How are you two beautiful people doing?
I'm good.
Right. We.
Hey. Okay, I need you for a couple things. One, just try to get as much information as possible, or do we need specific answers about things?
Okay.
Ask me. Should I be asking for certain things? What do we need to know?
Team, no, ask Moose or Herman, who's like
The most important to them?
people. Yeah. Have them to see.
Mm-hmm.
But like without asking it like that.
I know, I will.
What else? I think really that's.
My only problem is anything I ask them will be said to everyone.
Yeah.
So that's why I have to tread lightly. I'm going to try to do less talking and more listening.
Yeah. I agree. I agree.
Should I be talking to you later? Instead of like third? Should I be talking to you later probably?
Yeah, well,
do you know what I mean?
Stuff, yeah.
So just like reschedule your appointment with me. But I think we should be making decisions later once I've talked to other people.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Agree. I agree.
Okay.
Okay. Enjoy your day.
You're so beautiful.
Sorry, yeah.
I'm sorry you have to do acting, but I think it's the like people are like you should get closer to Alina and all that stuff. I'm like, yeah, I really should. So keep doing that.
Oh, you go jump like I'm cool enough. Obviously, I'm not safe. I don't feel good.
Good.
Yeah, I don't know where
Great.
Where their heads at.
I just hate that we have to like do the acting, but
I know.
yeah.
What's her face? The Luce and Herman about the Wendy's thing.
Mm-hmm.
When they're mentioned, they're all like da 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 da. I told them they're the ones who are like, why like really?
Yes.
Like, you know that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Remember? And then I shredded their applications.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that.
Yeah. I also want to enjoy.
Don't pick me.
I'm not going to. I think I'm going to pick Summer.
Oh, okay.
Is that smart?
No, that's smart.
I think that's smart.
But be careful. Don't share too much.
Who should I pick then?
Summer. No, don't.
I think
build that
that's the
relationship.
best.
I think it's the best. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
But I
fine.
agree.
I need to.
She needs to do more of the talking than me.
Who?
Summer, I need to be listening today. It's this day and this day.
Yeah. I agree.
All right, well, you just get ready at your rate. Have breakfast.
Thanks.
You'll get penciled in at some point.
And I'm an overthinker, so sometimes I'm like, did something happen to somebody and they're just not telling me? Because I know that's how my mom would be. She's just like, don't tell her.
The same,
It's like, don't tell her until it's done.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. You trying to get your makeup done so you look really good for a potential Wendy's date or what?
I want to look good because if the brother calls me,
Oh.
I don't want to be
Okay, then.
told. Well, I'm not told, but you know,
Okay then.
when you see yourself in that little
Yes.
mirror, it's like, oh shit, I need to put something on.
Well,
Even though I know I'm beautiful.
I'm sort of like, this is what my face looks like. So.
I know I'm there too, but also I'm like, Jesus, Lord, let me put a little
I also feel
concealer.
like I talked to Big Brother. I mean, like I got nominated when I wasn't wearing anything, which is fine. There's tons of days I don't wear anything, and that's fine. But
Some days I go in there and I'm like, wow, girl.
Wow.
You could it, wow, girl. Yeah,
It's like you could have put on some
We don't do
concealer.
that anymore. But yeah, you're right.
But yeah, you know what I mean.
No.
That kind of thing. I'm like, whoa.
No, but we also talked about how it's good to like represent that you don't need to always
Be
put things
done.
on. Yes,
But
that's
yeah,
good too.
I agree as well. That's why I purposely did not conceal my pimples when I had 3 pimples on my nose.
Yeah.
Said, you know what? There's nothing wrong.
Just let the barbecue show. What were their
Yes.
What were the cousins' names?
Martha, Lou, Cynthia.
Martha went to your house after she left mine?
Oh shoot, Martha is just a home hopper.
Yeah, she loves hitting
Wow,
those barbecues
Martha.
and then
Wow.
like it's like, can you afford a hotel once in a while, Martha?
Right.
You're like, really?
Figure it out.
Yeah, it's rude.
So rude.
Yeah, there's Martha, Lou, Cynthia, and George.
Yeah, Martha she's a stress, if you know what I mean.
Totally.
Yes.
That's why she comes with stress.
Yeah.
All right.
Would the Wendy's date be today?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
It's lunch. Get some breakfast in your belly. Oh, you did already.
In that case,
All
let
right.
me also beat my face in case I am
Okay.
the winner. Jace.
Jace is also in the running, but I'm not sure.
I don't think that I'm being.
I really
wrong
should
with
stop
Wendy's.
this
I
shit.
just
It's
have a vibe.
HMHITC. I hope people know it's bad jokes, but I think people won't know it's bad jokes.
But that's okay.
Some of the way I approach stuff, I'm like, this
Oh.
could be really detrimental as an HOH. I don't want to repeat what HOHs of the past have done here.
One in specific.
So
I'm
you
always
do
worried-
a stand up to look. You could just not get your dirty shoes all over the couch and go into the hallway.
I was gonna say, those look new. Like I've never seen those before.
Yeah, they're not new, but they're like.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter if they're new. This floor is far from
I haven't
from
worn
new.
them in here yet. Do I look kind of like a gym teacher, like gym teacher energy today?
Do a booty check with me or what?
Like those are not.
I have to do this?
You have to do that.
I think it doesn't really do much for me. Look, there's no change in pancake. It's still, there's a slight rise, but that's it.
I love it.
A gym teacher's gonna get a lot of students in trouble.
Oh, whoa.
Oh,
Do these shoes make my legs look extra like thick? In a
Like, in a good
bad
way? No.
Sometimes
Okay,
when I
you're
wear
talking-
sneakers, sometimes when I wear sneakers, like I'm
Hey.
really short, right? So it's like
Hey.
when I wear sneaks, my legs look extra thick.
Thick
sometimes.
is good.
Yeah, but sometimes
Remember
it's thick in a bad
when
way.
when Godfrey
One of
was
these
behind
don't make me
this?
look thick.
Anyone? Remember that?
Actually said, I'll say it again. Godfrey, I love you.
Do you love Godfrey?
I really love Godfrey.
Was that the one you were most excited
Yes.
Really? Did I tell you I broke his stare?
Really?
Yeah, I said it's Godfrey the lady pleaser manguiza. And then he started laughing. And Cindy was fun. It was all really fun. Okay, Betty, let's do this thing. I need to get talking. People aren't rushing the talking.
What the hell?
That's weird. That seems weird. Ready, Freddie?
Are you serious?
You didn't hear him?
He was loud, guy.
He was loud.
Did that nose strip thing ever help or not? Doesn't
Maybe
do
I will.
anything?
Like nasal
He
strip?
gets really loud when he's alone.
I'm peanut butter
Come on.
jealous.
Why, you want one?
I love nasal. At home, I'm face mask, nasal strip, like 4 pillows, like full out diva. Yeah.
4 pillows. How do you sleep on all 4 now? They're just around.
Okay, 1 under my head, I'm on my side. 1 between my knees, 1 I'm holding, and then
So between the knees is necessary.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then 1 I like throw. Like it's something, I just throw it.
When you get in?
I don't know.
Actually, speaking of pillows, I should move all the pillows off the talking areas back onto the bed.
Me and Jillian got big into
There's
nasal
so many.
strips last few
put them
months
on
or whatever. You breathe so
all of those
well
gold
at night.
ones? Yeah.
So you just pop in your retainer.
I can't believe how many there are.
Yeah.
With all the gold ones, where would you sleep? There's no room in the
That's
bed.
the opposite of blankets.
Inside?
You know?
Married life, right? Like
Well, I just
Married
moved them to
life.
sleep.
sometimes
Sometimes you gotta take it all off.
No, that's
Just
gross.
put it on.
when
Everyone
we get
lays on
real
them, puts their
wild,
faces on them.
I have the sunrise alarm.
Zero on
so
the bed.
it goes like half an
There's
hour
already
before you
4
wake up. It
regular
starts
pillows.
slowly
Plus like
releasing
1,000
like,
gold
fake
ones.
sunlight.
There's
and it
probably
lights up the
monologue
whole
of me
room.
being like, this is ridiculous.
You
Like
wake
I'm
up
just
a little bit
talking to
easier.
myself moving pillows. I did like 4 trips to move pillows.
I couldn't even wait.
Oh,
sorry.
You're giving me a hug.
No.
I feel like it's not even dripping anymore. I think it's done.
Oh, my back. My
gonna start with a half a cup, as Josh would do.
I started
Makes me
doing
feel
the
better.
Helena.
Psychological.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna hide it and come back later.
Okay, tell Jess I'm in their HOH room if you see them. They're not already there.
Fast.
Yeah.
Faster?
Oh, be careful. I do like a really warm cup of Joe, so I'm just gonna. What?
Let me go to the beach for a few minutes.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I might come join you.
Great.
That would be a nice place to have my coffee.
See you there.
See you there.
All right, I'm going for it.
I had a little bit of energy, and then it just went plummeting down.
Hey, I'm going.
Yes.
Coming up.
Yes. Be money meeting.
What's going down?
I don't know. I shouldn't call them meetings. Consults? Chats? What do I?
Sounds hardcore.
I know.
I like it
But
though.
it doesn't matter. Anything I say will make people feel awkward, so it is what it is. Step into the area where I need to move 1,000 pillows.
How was your sleep in here?
It was good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think you'll love it when you're in here.
Fuck. Let's see.
How
are you,
First, this is personal. Like, were you being hard on yourself yesterday for not winning or
I'm
doing
being a
well?
little hard on myself,
okay.
But I was like, it was not mutually exclusive as to you winning. Like I was so
No,
happy
and
for you.
I know that.
And I was like literally beaming from the inside because if it wasn't Josh that one, it was either you or Josh. That I was like, come on. Like I didn't.
Yeah.
I obviously wasn't like. And I'm being honest with you, I didn't want JC Lynn to win.
No, that's fair.
Just being real, like.
Yeah.
Is that mean of me to say?
No, I wanna know where your head's at and what you're
Yeah.
feeling. So
I was just like, I didn't. So I was like, oh yeah, and I was just so happy for you, like coming off.
you want
the
to chill
block.
there? You want to chill here? Where are you more
Coming
comfortable?
off the block to, like, I even said that the second you won, like that's a full circle moment. So yeah, I was just like, oh, but.
No, I felt like distance with you last night, but I thought you were just like trying to not be
I wasn't
dark clouding.
Dark clouding.
Well,
Please take off your sunglasses.
oh.
I wasn't. They said that to me
No.
last time.
Yes. Are you trying to hide your emotions
No,
with your?
my eyes are
I'm
fucking
teasing
red
you.
as hell.
Do you want Visine? I have the Get the Red Out drops. You want them?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Big Brother. I used a brand name. Sorry, Big Brother. Yeah, come here.
Moose could wear sunglasses at a POV, and these exact ones, and he didn't get in trouble.
And it was a not allowed
Yeah, and I feel like I always get called out. It's so annoying. And I'm like, is it 'cause I'm a girl?
Here, BB. And a cotton ball if you start dripping. If you got your makeup on, of course. Yeah, but that's the Get the Red Out stuff. I decided like to get that. Do you want me to apply? You got her? Good. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna have no sleep in this place, so I should probably go that route.
I know. I'm just
Right?
annoyed 'cause I'm like, why can Moose wear them and I can't?
It's like stinging.
No.
Here's this if you need it.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
Annoyed. Okay.
Well, we're not as extra. I'm not sure.
I know, right? I'm like, am I not as cool as Moose?
Okay, you need to help me with this, and I don't know if I need to help
Oh,
you.
you want me to help you?
No. It's this fucking room is echoey, and I talk way too loud, so we need to try
Oh,
to.
you feel like people can hear?
Oh, for sure. People stand by doors and whatever.
So yeah, that was just it. And I also felt like, you know, in this game when you're like really close to someone or you show like, oh, they've won and you're like all jacked about it.
Oh, it's foolish, yeah.
Exactly.
At the same time, emotions run high, and I feel like later in the game, that's okay because people kind of learn where cards are at. But
For sure, but I also didn't want it to be like, oh my god, like, oh, and
Yes.
be all in your face.
No, I
because
respect that.
That can also be a detriment. Like, it's HOH. Remember, Kyle's biggest mistake. It's HOH for a week. It's not HOH for going in a jury type
And-
of thing. So I wanted to respect that.
no,
for
and I
you.
just was like, I know that you didn't. When I said dark cloud, I meant like you didn't want to be like any sort of not stoked on what I was experiencing, but I like knew that, and I'm like, that's okay. Like, just because if I won and if you won and I was disappointed, like I'd still want to talk to you about it. You know what I mean?
Nothing at all to do with you, and I can't stress that enough. So I just want you to know, like, I'm freaking stoked for you. Like,
thank you.
Finally got to see your husband, and like, you know, you get.
What do you think? Did I describe him good enough?
Yeah, definitely.
Cutie patootie.
Definitely.
No.
I think you guys are awesome. You look great.
Thank
I'm
you.
sure in person, you're even better with your spirits and your good vibes.
Yeah, we love each other.
Grace, gratitude, and grit. Come on, baby, let's get it.
Aw, wasn't that sweet?
That is very sweet.
I really tried to not cry. I did a decent job.
You did do a decent job.
Is that bad?
No, it's not. It actually just makes it seem like you're a pro.
Maybe I should have cried.
No. And I also feel like I feel like it was a cute letter. Like
I think he intentionally tried to not make me get sucky.
Like I don't think it was like it was cute, and it was like I feel like the intention of it was to make you feel like upbeat and like, oh,
Yes,
thanks,
for
boo,
sure.
like love you,
For
that type of
sure.
shit. Not like I am every moment without you in this house.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because some people get there, and then
I
that can turn
know.
into a whole thing. So.
And he knows I'm like trying to compartmentalize that. Like if he's watching the feeds, like he said, I've said it to multiple people. I'm just like, when people start unlocking that box, I start crying. So
Yeah, totally. So I think it was really good. How are you though? Okay, I'm great today. I'm feeling great. Now let me know how you do. I remember what I said to you yesterday. Game aside, take it all in, feel
Thank
good,
you.
enjoy it. Like, where are
Thank
you
you.
at? What are you feeling?
Well, multiple things about the win. Number one, I feel like it does paint another ring on my back, but that's fine.
Yes.
On the bullseye.
Week 5 in this game, it's important to be winning HOH.
Okay.
That is fucking sick.
So that's why I'm like, but at the same time, like I feel like this is a week to win. There's 2 people that I think definitely would have been putting me up. At least they've been spitting my name everywhere. You know who they are. I've been very forward with you about that.
Moose and Herms?
I am, but that doesn't mean it's the best decision for
And I want
myself
you to know
and
anything
you.
that
Like,
you share with me right now, Scout's honor, like on my family.
Yes.
Like I don't even want to ever swear on my family or my partner or anything like
Yes.
that. I feel like it's a little excessive.
Yeah.
But anything
I trust you, buddy.
Anything we talk about is literally left at this door.
You're a real one. You've never wavered with me. That is has been my biggest litmus test in this game. Is like, how do people treat me based on where I'm at in this game? Because I've been in, now that I won HOH, literally every position you can be in. I've been on the block early. I've won a veto and taken myself off. Everyone's behavior's changed. I've been on the block and permanently on there.
Got on the block.
I feel
again,
like
then fucking got it. The first unanimous vote.
yes, but you know what? I will say this about that, and this is hard. It was a vote to get rid of Kyle. You know what I mean?
Totally.
And although I think if someone else was up there, I know some of the votes are like, obviously I want to keep Jess, no matter who it would have been. But there's no, like, it felt more like these are votes to get rid of Kyle, not these are votes to keep Jess. Like that was like a big motivator out there where I'm like, I still feel like I don't know. And then the irony last night of me like brushing my teeth alone or whatever, not that like bathroom banter matters or anything, but I'm like, it's funny to win HOH because then I also am still like othering myself.
I know, but
do you know what I
to
mean?
honor yourself in this way is pretty great. And,
Yes.
you know, even the way
But just
that
to
you
share
were
those
moving,
feelings, you know?
Of course. And the way you were moving yesterday in the sense of like making sure you were still hanging out and like, you know, you came to the washroom, you're coming in the bedrooms. Like, I don't feel like you've shifted the way that you generally
Would
are.
operate? Okay,
Exactly.
that's good.
So I think that's positive for you, to be honest.
Okay. What, like, who's problematic for you in this game?
It's not for me. I think it's for you. Like, who
I
do
know, but
you
if we're working together and we want to go far,
100%.
like,
I think that you
then
always
that
need to make sure
matters.
you have a number 3 because the way that these vetoes are played, it's like, it's almost, it's 4 weeks in a row that there's had to be a third person. If you're going to get a big player out, like, you know, obviously support your decisions 110%, 112%, to be honest. You know, how are you, like, may I ask, you know, with Gino putting you up last week, like, why is that not kind of someone on your radar?
I feel like the showman's is a huge target.
On them already?
And him being both a physical and a mental player puts a huge target on him. And I need targets to belittle my target. I need to see what he's going to say to me. I don't want it to be like, if you win, then it like, because that's the problem in this game is people will go back and forth. Like, I'm not you, and then people just sit back and watch that happen.
Yeah.
And I feel like he's on a lot of other people's radars. It'd be the same as Marty. Like, Marty has a huge target. Obviously, we, like, like each other, and he saved me second week. But I mean, he saved several people. We've had that discussion. So my biggest thing is, it's like, if I'm walking around with 2 wins, and people have been saying my name, and I have this target, I need other targets here to not be like the only one that people are shooting at.
Right.
So it's not necessarily that I want to work with them, to be honest. It's more of like, those are people that have been like, this is who I'm aiming at. Like, that was something I thought about with Kyle, where I'm like, I survived that because people wanted to shoot so hard at Kyle, right?
Definitely.
Does that make sense?
No, it totally makes sense.
But at the same time, like, that's threatening. Like, if Gino doesn't name other names or like try to explain that, then, and I still would like to know from him like what the easy option was, you know?
And did you, like, when you were having conversations with him in terms of like, you know, after being on the block, like, did he give you a sense of feeling safe?
Oh, no.
No.
He full out said to me, and I hardly even said anything, that like, if you want to nominate me next week, or like if you win HOH, I understand. So like, it's definitely a possibility.
Right.
Like, nothing's set in stone, honestly.
Totally.
Like, even Moose and Herms, like, if they fucking explained themselves enough, like when we've had a few conversations, like, that doesn't mean I need to aim at them. So like, this is like, these conversations today are super fucking important.
Definitely.
I know everyone can spin like webs of lies too, so I need to like try to be in my intuition, but I also feel like that's the one thing that HOH has given me, is like, you've had to slap me on the wrist several times and be like, okay, your paranoia is like ridiculous. And not that I don't have future paranoia, like obviously next week I can't protect myself unless I win a veto.
For sure.
So I need to protect myself with people. I know that like you love Josh and I love Josh. So like, those are people that matter. I feel like the siblings matter.
Definitely.
At times though, I do wonder, like, I don't know how serious all of the siblings are.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So
I
I
get
want
it.
your thoughts on that.
Yeah, I get it. I think that for right now, especially when you're in a unit like that, and like, you know, I'll be honest, like, we aren't really, I don't want to say we aren't competitive, but we haven't been winning anything, and that's like what matters most. I think when you're in an alliance like that, like, I think it does matter a lot. I think that being in an alliance, like, the objective is to make sure that you're taking things, you're winning, and that you have the opportunity to protect each other. So I believe in it, and I'm not saying that it's not serious, but I also think, like, in terms of protecting yourself, I think that you really need to look at yourself and look at this week and look at the next, you know, I wouldn't say few weeks, but like, really dig deep and see like what works best for you. And that's not me being selfish. Like, I obviously want nothing more than Tanisha and Summer and yourself and Josh to be safe in this game, but I also know that this is an individual game. I know we do work in numbers, so I do think taking shots at them right now would probably not
there's
be
no
the
reason for me to.
right. It probably wouldn't be.
There's no reason for me to. I just feel like,
I think developing trust and building that and like continuing, because sometimes I also don't really know where I stand, like, just because I know that there are stronger connections. So sometimes I feel like, okay, like, this is great in theory, but it's also like, what will happen if, you know, there's like, let's just say I'm on the block next to one of them, just hypothetically. It's like, do you know what I'm saying? It's like, well, what does that really mean for my future? Like, who really has my back at the end of the day? And maybe you also feel that way. Like, I'm not entirely sure. Like, I just think it's like a kind of a gray area.
Again, you can correct this, but I feel closest with you out of that group.
I feel very close with you as well.
And I feel like Summer and T feel closest to each other out of that group.
I think that they feel close as well.
And I think it's fair that, like, because I'm not blaming that on them. I feel like they could blame this on me too. Like, I do have connections elsewhere.
Definitely.
And I feel like you have connections elsewhere and they have connections elsewhere. So like, all of that's helpful. But like you're saying, when does that, like, when do those priorities get made?
Definitely.
And it's funny because it's like, oh, we have so many people. And then it's like, every time someone leaves, it's like, is there anyone even here? Like, that's the weird thing that we're experiencing too.
Totally.
Like,
and we'll eventually
numbers
have to
dwindle quick.
Definitely. And we'll eventually start having to look within. Do you know what I mean? That's why I get that Moose and Herms would obviously be on your high list. I do, and I'm like, you know, I'm not opposed to that, but like, you're really not looking at Marty at all. Like, not even, like, I get it right now, like, he's a strong player. I wouldn't doubt that he would win veto, but even as like a third, like,
I mean, I'll consider everything.
My
biggest thing is like,
Marty is such a strong player. He's proven that he can win vetoes, that he can win HOHs, that you know, he's untrustworthy, that he chats with everyone. Everybody knows everything that's going on. You know, I'm just saying, is that someone you can really see yourself working with?
The dance with him is like, how much information would I bother giving him, you know? But like in terms of like, do I think if he won next week, would I be a target of his? I think the answer is no.
Really? Interesting.
But that's a thought. I mean, like he's grappling wherever, right? So I feel like when it used to be like really certain where Marty was positioned.
Yeah.
Like that shift, I think he thought would be an easier shift to make, but people forget that like all we can base each other on is like the actions shown in this game.
Yeah.
So like that makes it really hard to trust
Totally.
anything that someone's done when they've jumped somewhere. I mean, even Gino and Jace, like, okay, you put up your closest ally, who obviously made it messy, but like Kyle would have been in their corner unequivocally. You know what I mean?
Near the end, he was definitely throwing their name under the bus, but I mean, he was like picking at straws, sorry.
Was he saying he was going to target them?
Yes. That's why I was like, what is up with this
He
guy?
said so many things I can't even.
I really think his like little like, oh yeah, number 12, secret power. Like I think he just lied the whole thing.
Of course he did.
What a weirdo.
I would sooner say that he climbed Mount Everest than he did.
Apparently,
Hidden Power.
Moose and them have each other on the socials, and he believes that didn't happen because he wasn't able, like he didn't post about it. But I was like, what if it was a solo trip? And then Moose was like, this gentleman who runs a social media account for a small business that is always about like bettering your life. You think that if he really went to Nepal, he wasn't going to completely post that up and tie it in with his, I know, and I was like, wow. Anyway, it doesn't matter, he's gone now, but.
Yeah, moving on.
Yeah, I do think, I know, I think Moose is an extremely strong player, and sometimes I don't necessarily know where his head's at.
I know you and Herms have like a cultural connection, and I don't.
I know, but at the end of the day, like obviously, I don't want to see.
To you strategically, like there can be the personal, but like.
I personally, obviously, would not want to see Herms leave this house, but strategically, I'll be honest with you, I haven't really spoken like a ton of game with him.
Right.
I feel like we kind of have this unspoken connection. So like I'll be real with you, like, and I only want to be real with you. If Herms was on the block, I think there would probably be a 0% chance I'd vote to evict him. I just want to be honest with you.
No, I appreciate the honesty.
Especially at this point. But you know, if that was the direction that you were like, this is my target.
My issue with him is like, if you care about me being in this game and helping you, and you helping me,
of course,
like he's not helpful to me.
Yeah,
that's the issue.
And I understand, like, if you know, if this was one of your targets and like, you know, you and I were really serious about taking this as far as we possibly can go, I know that tough decisions need to be made in this game. And yeah, I would definitely need to explore that with you, and like we would need to see where the numbers were at, and if that was something that like as a house, like we were like, this is where we're going. Obviously, I'm not going to screw up my game by not going that direction, but I have to be honest with you. Like I can't sit here and lie to you and tell you.
No,
like,
I mean that's my concern, that every sibling doesn't want him out.
Yeah, but I'm like, okay, so if you put Moose and Herms in front of Tanisha and Summer, I really don't know which direction they would go either, because I even know in passing, having that conversation with them, they haven't even wanted to chat about which person, like,
right, they would choose.
No, because it would just, like, absolutely, like, and I'm not kidding you, not either one of them has just told me which one they would, because I feel like it would be such a tough decision. Granted, this game is full of tough decisions, but I would respect whatever choice you made. I want you to know that, like, I'm far more connected to you on a strategic level. I would honestly, even on a, like, I'm more connected with you. I chat with you every single day. So I would take whatever you said into perspective, and I would 100% respect it. But I'm not going to lie to you, it would be tough. I would, over Herms, I'd likely vote out Moose. And I really do think Moose would probably be a bigger threat to our game collectively than Herms would.
He's more of a question mark.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I think he's a great person, but I never know where his head's at.
No, I mean, also you, in that answer, I feel like you also validate, like, let's pretend Herman is in my position right now, and he would be nominating me.
I would definitely let him know right to his face that this would be, there would be a 99% chance that I would not vote you out.
And so, like,
that would be, like,
so
100%.
This is what's hard about it, right? I don't want to put anyone in a rock and a hard place, but I'm like, and I also didn't choose to, like, go against Herman. I feel like he chose day 2, And then he kept choosing. Like, I don't feel like I'm making the choice. I feel like he made the choice. I constantly was like, what can I do to make you want to work with me?
I won't lie, like, I don't think sometimes the energy is, like, exactly where it needs to be. But at the same time, I also think if you put Moose and Herms up on the block, there is a 100% chance that one of them, maybe like 95% chance one of them will take themselves off the block. So it's also important to be strategic. Like, if you really want one of them out, like...
Hello?
Someone in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You really have to think about how you're going to play that. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know if I'm really giving you any valuable information. I just think...
No, it's about you and I solidifying what the fuck we have. I don't know if we should be talking to Josh about something that's deeper between the three of us.
We definitely should.
That's my biggest goal.
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
Is there anyone else that you feel is detrimental to your game other than Marty? Because I know, like,
I
you've
think
already
Marty and
had to
Gino
make
and Jace are
sacrifice.
like 100%. Like, if I was in power, they would be 1,000,000% the people I would take a shot at. I think even though I think Marty is a very competitive person. I also think that they have proven time and time again that they can switch at the blink of an eye. They're influenced. They indicate that they're not influenced easily, but this game has proven that they are. They literally went and told Kyle, put a plant in their ear to get Josh out of this house, and then walked around admitting it, and still because of their vote, the way that their vote was, is able to like wipe their hands clean of it. Like, to me, that's disgusting.
He was even like pitching that there could be like an alliance with Josh. I'm like, you need to get out. Like,
And he still looks at
get
me.
your shit figured out.
Yeah.
Like, that won't ever happen.
And I also still think, like, he told me the other day, like, if I win, kick your feet up. And I'm sorry, that was problematic to me. Like, you told me that in week 2, and I was up on the block 3 times. You told me that. So I also think, like, you need to think about, like, he probably goes around telling a lot of people that they're safe, and then doesn't. And he also told me that Gino would not be one of his targets, despite the fact that Gino put him up. He said, I have bigger people that I want to get out. So to me, that's like, okay, are you taking a shot at like you or Josh? Like, you know, like kind of planting little seeds, but making people feel comfortable as being this like dad, you know, guy. Like, I think he's a great person, but at the same time, I'm like, do I really know where your head's at? Like, I know because of how honest you are and how open you are, but at the same time, I know that you're a smart ass man, and I think that when you are in power, I've seen the way that you act, and I don't trust you worth shit. So that's kind of where I stand with Marty.
No, unfortunately, Marty, you know, preached the man of his word moment and then didn't follow it. Obviously, Kyle did a way messier job afterwards, so it like makes it slightly less terrible like, on Marty, but he still did a lot of like, I'm gonna do this person and changed it, and like I wasn't privy to those decisions, and I was also in a position in the game where I'm like, I could be screwed. You know what I mean? Like, I barely saved myself week 1. Everyone was ready to have me go, and it's like, I don't think I owe anyone. Like, we've already had that conversation, so we don't need to repeat it. But like, I do feel like had he not, like, he could have had a very easy week and put me up and moved the fuck on. But I also am like, how much do you do like a I owe you this, I owe you that thing when like weeks go by?
Yeah, 100%.
You know?
Weeks go by, and I also think like there's no one else to thank for your come up than your freaking self. Like, you can say, oh, like, you didn't put me up. Okay, cool. It's because there was other people that was on their radar. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, it's not like a tit for tat thing. Granted, if you put Moose and Herms up, like, that's cool with me too. Like, I'm not sitting here like, oh shit.
No,
of course it will sting, but I'm just saying, like, there's 100% this person that is coming in first and second in every freaking competition, and is making buddy and dropping alliances and getting back in alliances, and is targeting someone who's an ally to us, and we're just like, we'll give them another week, another week. I think that Moose and Herms will always be a target. I think Gino will always be a target. I think Jace will always be a target. If you're looking at someone that will shield you, or like, how do you say?
No, I'm just saying that it's like, looking at what happened in this very last vote, it's a great example of it. If I get nominated next to them, then the shot will be taken elsewhere. That's how I have to look at that, because it's also like Herms and Moose will happily nominate me.
Yeah.
I can't be a fool about that.
I know, and I can't sit here and tell you that that won't happen.
I know it will happen.
Yeah.
That's why I had to win that. So
yeah. So, and
that's
again,
concerning to me.
at the end of the day, if one of them has to go before myself, then that is
Honestly,
it would have had to happen anyway.
it seemed to me like there was multiple reasons why T would have been upset yesterday.
I don't think it was because of that though. I think it's like as a
don't think
mother.
like and I'm sure that that's a big part of it. That's a
100%.
big part of it. I know she's also a competitor and wants to prove it. I know that. Her sacrifice in that letter, I know that about her. It's also why I chose her. I'm like, I want you to have the chance to prove this. You've been like desperate to prove it.
Mhm.
She still did. They're there against the two people fighting for their fucking lives,
Mhm.
right? So like, I want that for her, but I know that she's close with them and values them.
Mhm.
So I think I've been very direct with like, these people keep saying my name. I said that prior to winning.
And what was her response?
I haven't talked to her yet,
Mm.
but I'm like, I think there's multiple reasons why she'd be upset yesterday. I don't think that one reason of like where my head was at would make her cry. I think it's a multitude of reasons, you
Mhm.
know? And like, there's also reasons why, yeah, I want to win for this. Like, I want to win to get this person out. I want to win to see my loved ones. I want to win to have a bed to myself. I want to win so I can have conversations that like.
And to make it
aren't
your name,
interrupted.
to make a place, like,
Sure.
I think it's also like, you know, you want to win so that you are seen as someone who did something in this game. You don't want to just be someone who
course.
was, you know what I mean? I think there's an element of that, but at the end of the day, Jess, like,
But I will talk to her about it directly.
think
I
you're a
just wanted to say
badass,
that.
and
Thank
I
you.
100% respect any decision you make.
Okay.
I think there'll be tons of tough decisions along the way, and if you're the one that you know, starts it off with this, I want you to know you have my full support. I'm gonna chat with Josh about like turning this into something.
Yeah, or like the three of us.
I think we should keep the siblings, but I also think it's important that we have a trio
Mhm.
elsewhere as well.
I also feel like Josh is valuable to all the siblings, so it's that question of like, even with the name, like, why can't we have a brother in the mix? That's a question.
I like that.
It's just a thought, but I will discuss it with
Yeah.
others. I think I'm gonna take Summer to Wendy's.
Oh, I think
But-
we're gonna take Helena.
I considered it. I just feel like you and I can talk no matter what. I want to give you a fucking chicken sandwich like no one's business.
I don't even
like,
eat chicken, and you know what? My pitch was like, take
You
someone
know what I'm
else.
saying?
You felt that too, right? I
Yeah.
was just like, go with someone else.
I
I
also
don't
just feel
take
like
the
you and
heat
I
off
can
of
talk
us.
no matter what. And
Yeah.
I don't want to, add to that.
100%.
If we've been bed buddies.
100%. I respect
been
that. 100.
replacements in terms of noms and shit too. Like we've
Done.
been block
Trust me,
people.
no hard feelings. Like,
Okay,
I wanna.
talk to me. Why do you think I should, like, who do you think I should take? Because I was like, with Moose and Herms, I feel like I'll just be spinning.
Yeah, you don't want your Wendy's thing to be uncomfortable. I really did think you were gonna take Helena because I don't think you've ever really connected with her. But I think it would be smart to take Summer because obviously Summer is a very influential player in this game, and you can really pick her brain in terms of like, you know, where you're at.
I just feel like it's one place where like, you know, like all of us can talk somewhere, but like people already know that we have a personal relationship, and I don't ever want that to like put, you know, I don't want my paint to go on your back. But I feel like it's more suspicious if I'm either talking to Summer or T, and T's already had a Wendy's, so I kind of took that decision like, oh, I want to take someone who hasn't had it.
Yeah.
And I just feel like it's a chance to like have uninterrupted conversation with one of the siblings.
I think that
without
makes.
anyone coming in.
I think that makes.
You
I think
agree
that's
with
an
that choice?
excellent idea.
Okay.
I think that Summer will be happy about it, and I think it's important to pick her brain because she's well connected in this house, and I would say well insulated. So it's good to get that outlook.
And that's the reason I'm doing that.
Okay, sick. I know that other people want to chat with you.
Okay.
You know, keep me posted. I mean, I wouldn't. I think that the people who go and tell people that they're going on the block, like it's cool, but like it's Big Brother. You don't necessarily have to do that.
That's true.
Okay,
Love you, baby.
do your
Thanks.
thing. I'm so
Thank
proud
you,
of
baby.
you. Of course.
And I cannot wait. For
Oh my
you to
God,
have
it's
this
gonna
bed.
be a vibe, literally.
I cannot
Okay.
wait.
Enjoy.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
My eyes are so white.
Hey, you. Come here for a sec. Coming.
I rushed it.
Cute always, no matter what you do to it.
Thank you,
could do
baby
nothing to
love.
it. All right. Wait, now you're in a position of power. I'm back to it. The company and I have a co-signer known as Wendy's. We've reviewed your application, and we would like to accept your. So,
Yay! OMG!
So you will eat spicy chicken
Thank you!
and not get interrupted talking, okay?
Okay. Yes.
I also feel like it's just a chance to talk to a sibling without getting interrupted.
Yes,
I feel like people
for
already
once.
link Betty and I together.
Yes. I
And
don't know if I'm gonna make one.
you're fine. And T's already gone, so I had already kind of made that stipulation of trying to share love to people who haven't had it. So I think it's a good little ruse, if that makes
made my
sense.
life
You know what I'm
here.
saying? Okay, so we will do some
Awesome!
chatting. Other
Yay!
people will be sad and disappointed, but too bad. That's how it goes.
Thank you, Kat. Oh my goodness. You don't even understand. Like I've been saying, I want a chicken burger.
All right.
Maybe I should never yelled that, but
That's fine. People will find out. People will find out soon enough.
You've made my life.
Great.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Except now, people, do we keep a secret? Do I go tell? I'm gonna actually, before you tell everyone, I'm gonna say thank you for submitting your application. But
Yes, I
you're cut.
know.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I'm gonna maybe blame Wendy, or is that disparaging?
Yeah, I think so. Leave her out of
Okay.
it.
Okay. Okay. Well, don't. You sit here so I don't. Yeah,
I'm
don't
gonna
you
get
dare
my water
spread the
bottle,
news. All right.
actually.
Excuse me, I need to speak with both of you for a quick moment in here. It's about a company decision. Please come in. One at a time, though. Just quickly, one at a time.
One at a time?
Yeah. Here, this makes sense. Okay, so the corporation would really like to let you know that myself and our sponsor, Wendy, very much appreciate your application. We actually have filed you into the Jingle file folder.
Thanks, because you liked it. You liked
Yeah,
the
and we
pitch.
think that we could work in the future on things, especially in terms of advertising. Like juicy conversation over juicy patty has a huge ring to it.
Yeah,
we
we
would
like that.
never plagiarize or disrespect that. We want to keep the corporation stamp on there.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, this current chance to work together is not going to happen.
Okay.
But in the future, it very much is a definite yes.
Okay.
And we will discuss this more over our other meeting, but there unfortunately will not be a Wendy's burger over top of it.
Damn it!
So we want to thank you very
okay.
much for your application.
Thank you. Thank you so much for your consideration
Okay,
and
you're
your
welcome.
time.
And again, you're
Can I find out who you told us already? Or is it Summer?
yes.
Is it fucking Summer?
I think that's most beneficial to us.
That's actually what I was thinking.
Okay, great. Well,
makes the most sense.
I know it's disappointing. I know it's disappointing, but keep printing those resumes. Keep making the job circuit.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Helena, do you have a moment to step in?
Thank you.
With your wet hands, you want to dry your fucking hands? But what if I'm supposed to do a business handshake with you? Now you have wet hands.
No, elbow it. It's COVID times.
I'm gonna take Summer.
Yeah.
I think it's best strategically, as I said to you upstairs. So thank you for your application.
Thank you.
I think it's best that people don't know we're working together. People are like, oh, shouldn't you pick Helena so you have a closer relationship with her? And I'm like, oh, I don't know if it's too late. Da-da-da. So I'm playing it off like that.
Yeah, because we're super cool. Because one thing, we can't act like we're not like cool because we talk and you massage and we do talk.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So we can't
Yes.
act like we don't have a relationship.
Of course.
Because people are like, oh, they're lying.
Yes.
You know, they're onto us.
But it's, like
It's
it's very personal, not necessarily strategic.
Yeah, 100%.
And Summer could maybe help me more with strategy.
Yes.
Okay,
Did you have a good
COVID
chat
elbow.
with her?
I didn't. I just chatted with Betty, and then I told Summer that her Wendy's application was accepted.
Good.
Great. So,
Thank you.
But we should talk later in the day after I talk to people.
Yeah. Okay, great.
Great, thank you.
You're in the middle of eating, so you eat, and I'll get other humans to talk to you. Okay, great.
Okay, sounds good.
Hi. I just need to tell. We can talk. I just need to tell Herman one thing. He's in here, right? Okay.
Moose was just looking for
have- Yes, he is. I just need to talk to Herman for one moment about a Wendy's application.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get too excited.
I'm not excited.
No, I meant Tanisha.
Oh.
Tanisha got excited.
What? Just spilled the beans, sorry.
Okay, Wendy's not here. reviewed the application. We very much respect all the things that you've said. We do think you'd be very fun.
Yeah.
We think actually you'd be better as a spokesperson role in the future.
Right.
So we have put you in the commercial folder.
Thank
We
you.
think you have great opportunity and lots of fun flair. So in the future there may be an opportunity, but this week we are taking a different candidate, and I hope you understand. I think you have a lot of potential. I think you should keep printing those resumes, keep putting it out there. But we do want to thank you for your time.
Thank you so much for your time.
Okay, here, Mark.
Thank you. I can only,
Thank you for playing along.
I can only say that I'm happy to even be considered. So thank you so much.
Thank you. Okay, great. Okay, great.
Enjoy your meal.
You're like, I fucking hate you. I wanted a chicken sandwich so bad.
Are we? I know you're probably gonna be gone for a bit then doing that.
I don't know when that's happening.
Okay.
But I just wanted to thank everyone for their little Wendy's
Yes.
pitch. We'll have a legit talk. Moose is hovering by the doors, so we will let Moose. But whoever wants to come next, like, okay, great.
Yeah.
Then it won't be long. You can come bug in like 10 minutes or whatever you think.
True. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Deal. Thank you. They're so funny.
Shall we?
We shall. Welcome
to the zigzag.
I love it. The chevron. Actually, is that trademarked, chevron?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either. Oh, wait, first things first, this is a business thing, and then we stepped into another thing right here. Wendy's and I have reviewed your application.
I didn't know this is what you were going to say. Okay.
You weren't ready for it?
Okay.
We think you're a very incredible person. We think we've actually found on your resume that you have a lot of songwriting skills.
Yeah.
So we think in the future we could actually work on maybe some musical melodies, maybe a feature in a commercial, make a great rap for a juicy patty.
Yeah.
But for this current opportunity, we found that there's a different skill set that we would like to entertain.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
so in the future, though, I do think Wendy's sees a lot of opportunity with you to maybe write a song and maybe even a commercial opportunity. So, we want to thank you for your time.
Okay.
And I apologize that this isn't the opportunity this week.
My life is absolutely crumbling before my eyes.
Stop it, Moose. You'll be fine. There's food in the fridge and not slop. You'll be fine. Okay, now come sit down. Are you upset?
No, that was so funny.
Like, Kevin can't do all the fun performing here.
Yeah.
That kid is stealing the awkward shine from me. All right.
That's fine. Who are you going to take?
Summer.
Oh, lovely.
Did you condone that decision?
Yeah, that's what I said to you yesterday.
Yeah. That's why I figured you might put a check mark on it and understand.
Yes, no, I very much condone that decision. I think you guys will have a lovely discussion.
Great.
So what's up? How have your initial chats been? Has it been a lot of information?
It's all weird.
Right? That's what I was saying yesterday, right? Like it's just like a lot of stuff coming at you.
Yes.
Right?
So it seems like with what you said yesterday, you were like, I feel like we're good and all this stuff. I just feel like a lot of other people have told me otherwise.
Okay.
So.
And who, like, I don't even care about who, but like how many is like a lot of other people? Is it like 5 people have said
Yeah, 4 or 5.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And also people in like positions of power. Like, I'm a fan of this game, I get it. Like, I feel like if I had been in different shoes and there had been 2 people targeted, I feel like those are easy names to throw out, and lots of people throw out those names. But like, I'm in a place where I need to like, if people are making the decision for me by throwing out my name, then I'm like, do I throw yours out too?
Yeah.
So that's the dance that I'm in right now.
Right.
And I need you to convince me otherwise, or tell me, like, explain more to me why I wouldn't have been on your hit list this week, because other people are telling me that I would have been.
Well,
so
I think that, well, I mean, depending on who you got the information from,
yes,
matters as well, because there's some people that I don't talk game with.
Sure.
And there's some people that I do.
Sure.
So it's like, it could be easily something to just piggyback off of information that is not from them.
Yeah.
But again, I don't want you to necessarily tell me
this
who
is
your
why I'm
sources
coming
are.
to the source to ask,
So-
and I don't need to reveal the sources either. Like, I'm not trying to stir pots, you know? Like, when you came to me about who's whispering outside the doors, you didn't reveal the source of that information either. So, like, I'm not...
So, the thing is that, like I've said since week 3, or like, since like the end of Marty's thing, I'm like, I don't know what I would do if I was HOH. I
Right.
say that at the beginning of every single thing that I say to somebody. And when people say, oh, like, you know, when they talk about people that are threats or people that are, you know what I mean, like really, really powerful, your name always comes up because I see you that way. I'm like, yeah, no, absolutely, Jess is somebody to be definitely, I don't want to say afraid of, but I'm like, Jess is definitely a big player, you
Right.
know, in the same way that I see, you know, Marty is a big player.
Sure.
Who's won an HOH, very physically, you know, competitive.
Capable, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah.
And, you know, Marty said the same thing to me as an HOH, where it's just like, well, I mean, it was only week 2, but I was like, damn, well, you know, like, I don't know if I should be necessarily trying to say much about this guy, especially at this
Right.
time, but at the same time, like, I know how much he can win.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So, and I feel the same way about you. You
Right.
know, like I don't feel the same way about that with like, I don't know, call it Helena, who like hasn't won a comp yet, right? Like, yeah, you know, Helena's got pretty good social game, but she's competed in every single thing, and
Right. Still hasn't pulled something out.
exactly right. So whereas you have
Right.
twice now and
Yeah.
almost did it again.
Yeah.
And another POV comp,
Yeah.
right? So I think that's evident in the fact that I think you're a strong player. And
Yeah.
when people are like, oh, well, yeah, you know, this person or this person might be strong, I'm like, yeah, absolutely, Jess is, if your name comes up in comments.
So is it more of like you don't want to be against people like near the end who have a good resume or who could definitely like beat you out in a comp? Because I respect that. I think that that's smart.
I don't think it's that. I think
Okay.
I think it's just pointing out the fact that you're somebody that needs to be thought about as a
Right.
as a strong competitor, as
Right.
opposed to like, you know, somebody that's like chilling and like, you know, good vibes, which you are.
Yeah.
You know, but at the same time, like there is an element to your game that's like really very fierce.
Right.
And
doesn't
seem like that with all of the colorful outfits and the nice looks.
Well, that's
and
just
the
how I
glasses.
am. But yeah.
Right. But you know, I can.
And I'm normally I'm not really a competitive person, but I am here to prove myself to myself, and I
Yeah.
had to do that since day 2 when I got nominated. So
Yeah.
I don't really have another road to travel like
That's-
that. Like Herman paved that road for me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have necessarily traveled that road. Like I
Right.
have to travel that road.
And that's the way I look at it, right? Like
Right.
that's what I'm saying. Competitive isn't even what I'm saying. Like I'm saying, like there's like it's fierce. It's you know, rigorous. Like there's grit behind it. That's why,
Right.
and that I think that is more, you know, compelling in a player's game than how competitive they are, right?
Right.
So of course that's like, you know, even this week some people are like, oh yeah, like who do you think is a strong player? Somebody that I'm like, yo, absolutely Jess. Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like, are we asking questions about that? Like,
Right.
let's, and almost
No,
like,
I'm aware that myself and Marty are the only two who've won 2 things.
right.
So.
So that's the thing, right? And so yes, including, you know, this week, it wasn't like, again, I say every single time I talk to anybody, you're like, and people might not fully tell you that, but I'm always like, what we do with HOH, I'm like, I have no idea. In the same way that, you know, when Kyle was HOH, right? Kyle was like, would you put up Herman and T, right? People that, you know, everyone
Right.
saw says da-da-da. I was like, absolutely, that's something I considered. That's what I said to him. Herman and T know that, right?
Yeah.
I said to them, I was like, 100%, that's something I would
Yeah.
consider, but like, that I'm not HOH, bro, so I can't answer that question
Right.
for you. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I think
who would you be upset to lose in this game? Can
Right
I ask
now?
that question? Yes.
Well, here's my issue, is that obviously after all that stuff happened with Kyle,
Yes.
not that my relationships are fractured,
Well, of course they got fucked up by that.
yeah,
They're
they
sullied.
did. Yeah, exactly, right? And you know, but I still think that there's like, you know, goodness still going around for me.
Yeah.
You know, I saw you as one of those people where it's like I didn't want to lose you just yet.
Right.
You know, in the element of, you know, strong player as well, somebody that I aligned with personally. But you know, who else right now? Like I think that Summer isn't somebody that I'd want to see go.
Yep.
You know, I think that they still have to, you know, prove themselves in comps as well. I don't think, you know, like I definitely care about Josh a lot.
I do too.
Yeah, like me and Josh have literally been like, it's weird because even though we don't talk a lot, like I feel like he's like my brother.
Right.
You know, or it's like I don't really need to talk to my brother all the time because I
Yeah.
know that we're tight.
Right.
And you know, like we've clicked on the same thing since day one. Like like even with the vote happened, like you know, and
Yes.
everything, and like the first thing came to Josh, I'm like you are fucking staying. Like I don't want to. There's no way you're leaving this week. So he's somebody I really, really, really care about and would not want to go at all. At least now, right? Even though I see him, you know, he's a physical threat, obviously, right? And he will do. There's things that he can do that I know I can't.
Yes.
Yes, I did beat him in a POV comp, but at the
Yeah.
same time, that was a lot of elements that weren't just endurance focused, right?
Sure.
But I still see him as somebody who has value, and again, right, like looking at Josh compared to you, for example, right? Like, sure, Josh might look like more of a physical threat, but at the same time, look at what you've done to be able to win. So that's why if somebody asks me, oh, like who do you like? If they were to be like, oh, Josh or Jess, I'm like, I think Jess is way more strong right now and has proved that they're way more strong.
Yeah,
know?
I've actually been to the altar not next to it. Hold
Yeah.
the flowers, yeah.
And twice, and now
Yeah.
and now the full thing, you know, because you won the POV
Yeah.
the first time, and now you've been the whole way, right? Like into the end of nom ceremony. So that's why I think, I'm sure people are saying that I'm like, oh, I would have targeted Jess this week.
Yeah.
But that's not the case, because genuinely, no matter what, every single time somebody tries to have that convo with me, I go, I don't fucking know.
Right.
Because I'm not in that seat.
Right.
Who do I see as people that are
Well,
strong?
and I feel a bit that way too, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's obviously the easy decision of being like, well, these people have thrown my name out, so I could throw their name out on a nom. I need you to know this for me.
Yeah.
And I've already expressed this to you, and I'm reiterating it.
Yeah.
You actually appreciate my deepness and some of the, you know, like I use the deep ocean analogy to you. Like, some people aren't ready to swim. They literally want to fly back to the boat, or they're just like, will drown in like some of the heavier conversations I have, or just the deeper conversations I have.
Right.
And that's fine. Some people like just really like to keep it light and joyful, and that's okay. And that's okay. But that's like even on a personal thing, but also I can see how that would work strategically. Like, this shit gets deep and heavy.
Yeah.
And I, like, as you get closer to each other and as the game goes further, like, it's that much harder to make decisions. So, like, I value that in you, and I see the value both personally and strategically. Secondly, and I've expressed this to you already, like, before you won the veto and after you actually won the veto, that, like, no one understands what it's like to be targeted.
Yeah.
And no one understands what it's like to win.
Yeah.
And I discussed with you, and that was my advice I gave to you, like, notice the consistency of people's interactions with you.
Absolutely.
So I do feel like you and I have been building consistency.
Totally.
My issue is the optics of if basically half the house is expecting me to nominate you and that I don't, that it's like, okay, well, what did Moose spin, or are Jess and Moose working together, or whatever else.
Right.
And so that's something that I'm contending with.
Okay.
I'm also contending with how much is truth of what they're saying versus you, which I have to weigh in my own head. And I feel like if I want anyone to win a veto, if I was to nominate you, if I had to, it would be you. I would want you to win the veto. But I'm in this rock and a hard place of like, people who have targets on their backs are valuable to me because I have a huge fucking target.
Right.
And that also doesn't mean I want to nominate people who haven't been able to prove themselves yet either.
Yeah.
So that's the other thing I'm really having to weigh here.
You're saying that you don't want to nominate people that haven't proved themselves, is what you're saying.
I'm in that weird space where it's like people with targets are helpful to me.
Yeah.
Like, let's use this last vote as an example. People didn't vote to keep me, Moose.
Yeah.
They voted to get Kyle out.
Absolutely.
Because his target was way fucking bigger than mine.
Right.
Right?
Right.
And although some people might have been like, oh, well, I want you to stay, Jess, like, there's no proving that when the target that was on Kyle's back had so many holes in it. Everyone wanted to shoot there, right? So that's something that's really, when I just lived through that and it was unanimous for the first time, it's like, I do need people who have big targets on their backs.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for you, I think you do have a big target on your back.
Yeah, and that's why. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. That's why what?
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, well, and that's why I'm saying I think it's easier. It's easy for people to come in here and be like, well, yeah, you know, I heard Moose was saying that you're, you know, big target or somebody that he'd want to take out.
Yeah, and again,
because,
it wasn't even now. People have been saying that before I was HOH.
Yeah, and
people have been saying it for weeks.
Yeah, and which again I tell you was absolute
100,
facts.
Yeah, 100. Yeah.
And I think like my narrative, at least when I started speaking to people, changed from Jess is a strong player I want to get out to Jess is just a strong player. After that POV thing happened, you know, like I've still kept that rhetoric because at least in my eyes, like to be like, oh, you know what, I don't even think Jess is even that good, or like, oh, Jess is gonna be like, I didn't want to paint that picture about you because I think that's false. Right. And B, I just also think that, you know, unless you feel like, and you're talking about strategy, right? Like I've never felt that we need to go that deep into it, but I'm happy that we can do this now. Yeah. But like, you know, what do you think is better for you? Like, is that something you want me to start seeing in the sense of like, nah, you know, Jess has won a couple of things, but they might not be able to do it again. Like, that's not the way I see it.
I don't want to tell anyone how they want to talk. You talk however you want.
But but even still though,
I feel like there's no washing off my target list. It wouldn't matter what you said to people. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's it.
So it is what it is.
I haven't even thought about it.
I'm always an easy option that way.
It's just more so, in my eyes, something that I genuinely think that I like when I talk to people or when people bring you up and stuff like that.
Yeah.
they bring you up as, or not always, but I'm just saying people like
the most
say
part?
Jess, yeah, for the most part, or pretty consistently, it's like, well, Jess is somebody that can be targeted, like kind of like, oh, what do you think about that? I'm like, well, of course, that's something, Jess, that could be targeted, right? But
Yeah.
like, and that's not a consistent conversation I've had, but in my head, I'm like, yeah, of course. But I'm like, yeah, Jess is strong. Jess knows how to win in the clutch. Jess almost won again when they needed to, and their life was on the line. Like,
Right.
there's just so many factors about their game that is like now proving to be solid, and that's like the consistent narrative that I've had about you as a player.
Right.
Up until week 3, it was very much like, I think Jess should be gone because they are going to absolutely, like, they are going to win. Here you are now 1. So technically I was right about that.
Okay,
but then
fine.
after the week 3 POV thing happened, my rhetoric has stayed the same. Jess is still a strong player.
Yeah.
But my conversations have not been, I think I would target them if I was HOH this week, or I would do this if I was
Right.
HOH this week. Because again, whenever I talk to
I
somebody,
think other people are going to want to target me. I'm like, you don't need to necessarily do that work.
And yeah, and you've said that to me multiple times. And that after, at that point, when we talked about that, like even outside of the washroom, right? I think it was just after I had 1 POV or just before. And you're like, that's something you don't need to worry about. I'm like, that's true. And even the 1 week, like I think 2 weeks ago, even though both of us didn't win, and it was like, let's not put each other up this week, I was 100% ready to ride with that. I'm like, that was the only deal I've made with anybody about like, let's not put each other up. I think maybe even, what was that, week 3 that we said that?
I think so.
Yeah, so I think maybe I even said that to Marty, but like you were the only person that was like, okay, cool. That was like an easy decision.
Right.
Because I think that this is a hard decision to do this stuff. So I think you're right about the target thing. I think people now are like, well, who is it going to be easy for me to say to Jess so that way they point away from me?
Right.
Probably my name.
Right.
The other thing that I think about all this is that like, there's always like, I think, again, I've never been HOH, but you have to think in 3s now. You can't think in 2s.
Mm-hmm.
I never, like, people have been winning POVs. So it's like, you have to think about the third person. There's a backdoor thing and all that sort of stuff, right? And, like, even, for example, this week, like, one thing that I think about is that, like, I know Betty has a secret power now. They didn't tell me that, but, like, holy hell, like, we were literally talking about it before you walked into the beach room. Like, everybody knows that. So it's like, is that, like, if I was HOH this week, I'd be like, like, I would, like, I'm not saying, yeah, that's 1000%, but it's something I would consider to be like, should I make them use their secret power? Or, like, let's see if they did. And Betty also hasn't won any comps, So it's like, I understand your resistance of, like, not wanting to put people up that haven't proved themselves. But I think that does have value in a way, because then you can see everyone's game. Because there's people that have just been playing in POV.
Like,
just
they have to
playing
compete.
them. Yeah, they have to compete to win and like fight for their life, right? Like, putting me up. Let's just say putting me up or backdooring me, right? Like, like one thing is that, like, let's say I win the POV. Well, there you go. There's another plan goes out the window, right? Obviously, I'm gonna fight for my life. If you do backdoor me, right? It's like, well, what if I get the vote? Then the plan, again, it's like the whole Kyle.
I wouldn't bother doing backdoor shit.
Well,
I mean, I could, but
people just call it that. Let's just say you just put me up as the second person, like the second time.
if I'm putting you up, Moose, I'm giving you a chance to fight for veto, and I'd want you to win the veto. That's straight up.
Okay.
If I make that decision.
Right. Well,
and if you're against me on that, like,
No, I'm
afterwards, then I respect that. You
No,
know?
I very much-
Because people are like, well, aren't you going to nominate Gino? And I'm like, I don't know. He still gave me a chance to fight. I almost did it, and I still survived somehow because the person next to me was better to go.
Yeah.
So I definitely should consider that, but I'm also like, Gino is physical and strategic and is in a showmance. So, like, his target is almost as big as mine. That's helpful for me.
Right.
Because I don't think I'm ever going to be in anyone's books as I have to save Jess to be here. It's going to be who's more difficult than Jess.
Right.
And that's, again, just fresh. Like, that might change, but that's fresh in my head about what happened last week. Do you know what I mean?
With the Kyle thing.
Yes.
And that was, and you're smart to think about it that way, because I thought the same thing about Kyle. Whereas, like, if I had won HOH this week and Kyle had stayed, it would have been like, all right, guys, I'm over Kyle, obviously. That wouldn't have been the plan necessarily.
People will always want to shoot at Kyle. I'm surprised he didn't sell that to everyone.
Yeah, right, but yeah, again, at the end of the day, like.
But again, it was just, like, too abrasive, I think.
So-
People were, like, not ready to handle it that way. So,
Yeah.
okay.
So what I'll say then is, like, like strategically, like what do you see in your eyes with me? Like, you know, is it the big target thing to keep me around? Like, is it us working together long term? Like, what do you, like, what Pandora's box, let's say, do you want to open to discuss? Because we haven't had that deep discussion, and we kind of mentioned it yesterday. Yeah. Right? Like, there does have to be deep strategy involved in what we're doing if we want to do that together.
Yes.
You know?
My biggest thing is I need to check in with a bunch of other people and see if they're pitching you or not. See if, like, how important you are or not, too. But that's, like, on everything. Who's important to them, who's not.
Yeah.
I don't want you upset with me if I give you a chance to fight and put you up there. I think people are expecting me to put you up there based on the talking. Just based on what people are trying to sell me. So again, it's like I'm doing that dance of like what is true, what's false.
Right.
What can I count on, what can I not? And you and I had a slow start. Like I felt like I was, Moose, let's work together. And I never got you grabbing onto that offer until like later, you know?
That's because I felt the way I did earlier
and I'm
on,
glad you've explained that.
Right.
So like I have to weigh that.
Yeah.
But like you're only my second conversation so far today, right?
Yeah.
So I need to talk with other people and see what the fuck they're telling me. But like if I was to say unequivocally to you that you're the person I want to leave this week, that isn't true. So you need to hear that.
Okay.
But I also feel like there's a lot of, like, people have a lot of mistrust with you after some of the, like, Kyle this, Kyle that, or whatever. And I want you to have the chance to, like, rebuild that if you're staying. Yeah. And that includes with me.
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
Like, obviously there's mistrust. If my fucking name is coming out of your mouth, there's mistrust there. Like,
Totally.
I'm always going to keep it 100.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm like you when you're like, I don't know what I'd do in HOH. Like, I've been in a position where like, I'm not anyone's number one or even number two or even number three at sometimes, you know? So like, I really need to set myself up in a good space. There has to be a double or a triple coming. I'm an easy candidate.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, I've already been very forward with you. Like, people with targets are valuable because my target is smaller next to them.
Yeah.
And like, you can tell whoever you want with that, or you can keep that in your pocket. Like, I feel like that will get out. But
no, well, I mean,
that's why you're valuable to me.
Well,
so
it's already gotten out if people are consistently like, I think people are just running with that narrative. Like, not even of me saying your name. They just want to run with that narrative because they're like, well, who's another big person that isn't my name?
Who do you think I should put up? If I'm not a threat to you, then who is a threat to, like, if you're not trying to threaten me, like, who's trying to threaten me?
That's a good question. Like you're saying, like, who's been like, oh, like, Jess is somebody I want gone type of thing?
Yeah. That's who needs to go.
I mean, I don't...
Especially if you see value in me, like, if what you're saying to me is true, about, like, I do want to work with Jess and I don't want to see them go, then, like, who's going to make me go?
Yeah, right? And I think you and I are both mutually benefit each other in that way that you're saying. But, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, there's people that put you up. Right? There's, you know, like, I'm just trying to think because, again, like, you have these conversations with people and everyone, like, as you talk about, everyone just says everyone's name at some point during the conversation. Well, you know what, at some point, you know, Herman is very social. Oh, Marty is really, really strong. Oh, you know is going to be a physical threat. Oh, JC Lynn is going to be protected by, you know, like, everybody who says everybody's name. So that's why it's like, I find it weird, or not weird. It doesn't make sense that people want to say my name, but I find it kind of interesting because it's like when you talk, at least when I feel like I talk to people, like, and you talk about like threats and stuff like that, at some point, like, oh, Kevin's such a wild card. Who knows? I feel like I wouldn't want Kevin here because I don't know what they're doing. And I think a lot of people see you as like a free agent, right? Like, which we talked about before. And they're like, oh, Jess is just, you know, out there for the taking.
Right.
So now that's the narrative I've definitely heard multiple times about, like, you know, oh, like, I think everybody thinks that they can come and be in your good graces by just having a good conversation and like throwing other people's names out because they're like, let's just say, for example, Betty can come in here and be like, oh my God, Jess, I've never said your name, like, why not, I don't know, Moose or something like that. Or Helena could be like, oh, you know, well, you know, we haven't talked a lot, but like, Gino put you up last week, so that makes sense. It's very easy to do that, especially when, you know, there hasn't been like a consistent narrative. Sure. I've been very honest with people. I've been open with people about what I've been doing. I'm being open with you about, you know, what I've said. And that's the way I'm going to continue to be about everything. So, again, like, I also don't want you to. I would love to be put up and to have a fight at least instead of secondly.
Of course, I would never backdoor you ever.
That's
I
the
don't
thing, like-
want. I don't. That's not beneficial to me.
Yeah.
And I would hope that if you ever did shoot at me, that you'd be giving me the same opportunity.
Mhm.
That's why there was a difference between the way Gino nominated me and Herman nominated me.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Herman made it very clear. It was
Yeah.
like, this, you need to fucking go.
Mhm.
Whereas Gino was like, we just haven't aligned strategically and people want you out.
Yeah.
So that's easy to do.
Yeah, and I mean, and the other thing is that like, it's beneficial to me how whether or not people know how close you and I are,
Mhm.
right? Like,
Mhm.
you know, I feel like people publicly, right? Like might think
Mhm.
about something or one other thing about somebody else. Like, who knows? Me and JC Lynn could have been strategizing all the time.
Mhm.
They don't see, like, people don't see us necessarily talking out in public.
Mhm.
It's the same thing with you and I. People don't know that you and I have like talked multiple times.
You can.
You know?
We're gonna work together in the future. Like, that's why it would be maybe sus that I don't nominate you, given some of the behavior that's happened for 1 to 3 weeks.
Right.
Does that make sense?
I do hear what you're saying on that. I mean, like genuinely, like, yeah, I do hear. It makes sense.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, I just think that, like, it would be like almost falling into what the house or like what people want you to
Sure.
do type of thing.
Sure.
Right. Where it's just like, okay, we know that Jess is easily, you know, malleable to what we want them to do,
Right.
which is exactly why we don't want to align with them. Or like, oh, that's why we see them as a free agent outside, because we know if they ever got power, we could just come feed them stuff, and at the end of the day, they'll just do what the house wants in a consensus, or like wants to play, you know, the way we want to play.
And who are you the most concerned about for either my game or your game? Who do you think you're the most concerned
I'm
about?
definitely concerned about Gino, 1,000%.
Yeah.
Like he definitely has strengths
Yeah.
where I think you and I
He
lack
has
a little bit.
Yes, of course.
You know, yeah, I mean, yeah, the showman's thing is whatever, but, you know, I think that, you know, I think that Marty is also in that same light. Like, Marty's working out every day. He's about to go work out right now. Like, and here's the thing.
I make the joke that he works out enough for the both of us. That's why I don't work out in here. Marty does it for me.
So that's the thing, right? Like, again, I don't. It's like the way I'm looking at it now is who's has strengths where I have weaknesses.
Right.
You know, because at the end of the day, those people are going to be the ones that knock me off. Again, Josh is somebody I see in that same light, but I really deeply care about Josh, and he's not somebody I want to go at all. You know, like that's somebody I super align with, and like you know, in that same light. So, you know, I feel that same way about Summer. Like I said, like I definitely want Summer to stay here. They still have to prove themselves a little bit, you know, which is nice, because like it's nice to be with somebody that still has like some fighting left to do. And that's the same way, you know, I feel about there's, you know, I think that there's people that have been quote unquote like floating and just haven't won stuff, and I've just been able to ride very easily. And you know, like to be consistently going at like these names that these people that are floating and not really doing much, and going in that direction just continues to push their narrative of, let me just sit around.
Like you
it doesn't
suggested
matter.
I talk to Helena about Wendy's, didn't you?
No, Summer.
Summer, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Summer's a good one to connect with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's super valuable, right? And like, I don't want like, obviously you don't, nobody wants to be put up, but the other thing is just like, I don't want everybody to get what they want from you, which is what I've heard, right? It's like, Jess is a free agent. At the end of the day,
Has Kevin talked much game with you? Like, he's a question mark at times too.
not really, not at all, essentially.
Are you worried about him? Would he put either of us up?
Oh my God, I literally have no idea.
I have no idea.
That's what I'm saying. Kevin is and Kevin is somebody who hasn't proved themselves, who hasn't had to play in a POV. You know,
right?
Like him and I have literally been sort of what do you call it? You know, like whatever. It's like unspoken, where it's like what if one of us wins HOH, that's when the conversation will happen,
right?
Type of thing.
Okay.
Where I think him and I actually said that to each other. We're like, well, let's just talk once HOH
When it happens.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
But that's what I'm saying. He's somebody that I literally have no idea.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? As well.
Yeah.
But it's like, do I see him as a threat to me right now? Not really. But is that the way that he wants everybody to think about him too? Who knows, right? And that's not somebody I'm saying like I think is very imminent right now. But at the same time,
it seems that you and Herman are close.
Yeah, I mean, we've been pretty close from the beginning.
Yeah.
You know, again, obviously the whole
Kyle thing kind of put a strain on stuff, but
put a strain on everyone.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, but like him and I, we just get along so well, you know, and like we've been, and we've been like, you know, talking game and stuff like that. Obviously, it's shifted a little bit in terms of what we can and can't say to each other, but like, you know, I'm still thick like that with Josh. I'm still thick like that with Summer. You know what I mean? And like, obviously, who do those people influence and who they're close with, right? So it's like if I end up going up, let's say I don't win the POV, it's like, and then your HO, like, because again, you might not be targeting
Then
it
it's a fail.
necessarily. Yeah, it might not look good, and then it's like, oh, the same thing happened with Jess. That was all messy. Boom.
Yeah, I don't want it to be messy, but
you know,
yeah, I also need to have lots of conversations.
Yeah.
So I will.
Yeah,
we could do this longer, but I need to cut it off for that reason.
I totally get it. Thank you for your time.
Of course, get out of here.
Enjoy.
Get out of here. Have a big wide stance.
Enjoy the rest of your day. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know how quick this happens. Like, I feel like it's a later nom ceremony, so I will make you privy to the decision if it happens to be you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thanks, Moose.
Have fun.
Oh my God, I'll try. Convo pit lineup, I like it. Tired of having to walk all the way to the beach to get y'all. Herm Lerms.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I don't know. Weird. This is all weird.
Yeah, it's a lot of combos, hey?
We're just in the beach.
Where do you want to sit?
You're good there. Don't you move. Don't you move. I'll sit on the fuzzy couch with you. We'll get all comfy on the gold.
Come on
Hey,
over.
look, some nice gold that doesn't shed. Hey, is this possible? Look. I'll try. Convo pit lineup, I like it. Tired of having to walk all the way to the beach to get y'all. Herm Lerms.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I don't know. Weird. This is all weird.
Yeah, it's a lot of combos, hey?
We're just in the beach.
Where do you want to sit?
You're good there. Don't you move. Don't you move. I'll sit on the fuzzy couch with you. We'll get all comfy on the gold.
Come on
Hey,
over.
look, some nice gold that doesn't shed. Hey, is this possible? Look. Oh.
Oh, that looks
a
way
little
better.
firm up. Beautiful. Look at this upgrade. You and me upgrading.
We're out here.
Do you want candies or chocolates or anything?
I'm okay. Thank you. Yeah. So obviously got a couple big decisions.
Did you cry on a pillow over Wendy's?
No.
Honestly?
Yeah, honestly.
Okay. I still, that fucking sucks you didn't get it the first week. Like, I straight up, that was one of the big check marks that was on your resume. We were, you know, reviewing that very closely.
I'm like, you know, I've let shit roll off my back pretty easy. It's like, I don't like, I was like, you know, when Marty got his HH, I was like, damn it, this stuff exists, but it's all good. Obviously, it's been weeks. Like, I'm over it.
Okay.
And you know, if I don't get Wendy's in here, I'll get it in the outside world. It's all good. So that is totally all good.
Okay.
Yeah, I, you know, more so kind of with our relationship, I thought it'd be a good opportunity to, you know, dive deeper into that. I know we have good conversations when we do have them.
Yeah.
I don't know what your relationship's like with everybody, but
it's all budding. You know, they're little sprouts.
Yeah.
Flowers and fruit may come later. Maybe they'll just shrivel up and die. And I've got a cropless thing, or maybe it'll flourish and I have a beautiful garden. I don't know.
I got
but
you.
it's it's early stages.
Yeah.
With most people, that's what's hard about this, you know. But it's also why it was very important to me.
Right.
I feel like I'll always be an easy name to put up, and that's not due to like your decision to nominate me early weeks. Obviously, that's one of the check marks on many check marks of like, I've also won. I've also won twice. There's only 2 people in this house that have won twice. I've shown that I will compete as hard as I can when my back's against the wall.
Absolutely.
And yeah, like I'll be forward with you like I was about last week. Wasn't a vote to save me. It was a vote to get someone out, you know? So like that's something that as much as it was unanimous, like it was unanimous to get someone out. It wasn't unanimous to save Jess, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah.
And so I think like last week, although I'm thrilled to be here and that Kyle's gone and everyone was happy to see him go over me, you see the difference in like, sometimes the votes are about saving someone
You know, like I really want this person to stay over this person. Whereas last week it was like, this person's got to go. And it almost, I feel like, wouldn't have mattered who sat next to Kyle, in a way.
Okay.
Do you see that? You understand that, right? Like he was just so detrimental to everyone that it was like, he's got to go.
Right.
And I do feel like there are some votes that would have been like, yes, I want to save Jess no matter who's sitting there. They're very few. But I also feel like it was more about getting Kyle the fuck out. So that's what's hard about like navigating this now, is it's like I still can't decide if that was true or not about votes, you know?
Okay. Yeah. I understand that. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, like, you know, basically where my head was with that is that, like, you know, Josh just felt like an important, like, it's, because you're right, too, because you say that, you know, there's saving someone, then there's getting someone out, and I think Josh's week was saving.
Exactly. So he knows he has 9 people that want him here, you know what I mean?
Right.
Whereas I have 11 people that didn't want Kyle here. Like, that's the difference in the narrative, you know?
It's hard, too, because, like, you know, you'll never know, like, it's just tough to say, because obviously Kyle got the unanimous.
Yes.
But that's not to say that wouldn't happen with anybody else. Like, it's just, this is hard to say. It's hard to know, you know, in that situation. But, you know, as far as our relationship goes, I can speak on that.
Sure, please speak away. I'm trying to do more listening today than talking, so speak away.
Yeah.
Give me your pitch.
Yeah, I really feel, no, honestly though, I feel like, you know, I feel like you have some like good relationships, like great relationships with a lot of people, and I feel like a lot of them are maybe in similar stages as to like you said, budding. And I feel like maybe those people haven't necessarily given you a reason like I have by putting you up week 1. That's not lost on me. I feel like what I can offer over those people is the ability to win. The ability to want to win, the ability to fight for the people who fight for me. I also feel like I'm extremely direct as a person. There is no mishmash or trying to figure me out. I think it's pretty obvious where I sit a lot of times, and I feel like a lot of people themselves can't really give that or haven't been. That's just not how they either are choosing to play a game or how they operate. So there's less.
Some people just haven't had to show their cards, right?
And that's the next thing.
They may never have to show their cards.
They may never have to show their cards, and that could be their demise. That could be the thing that gets them further in the game. I don't know. There's no way I could ever fake it for this long. Honestly, I can't. And like, you know, things, you know, even just, you know, with the humor side of things and stuff, that's just me. That's just like, everyone says, this is how you like your business, like when you do stuff. Absolutely. It's a little bit more tame, because this is like, I'm like a kid in here. But
no, it's a place to let like it all run wild.
Absolutely.
So like, I have no issue with that. But like, again, strategically, that doesn't do anything for me or demise anything for me. Like, you're fun to have around. We don't need to like belittle that. You know, like I know you're here to have fun, and everyone sees that and knows that. Like, but strategically, like that's the stuff that matters to me today.
Right. Authentic. What I mean is, you know, with that authenticity and stuff like that is how I approach the game and in my relationships in that game. So I just feel like with me, maybe over some other people, there would be less guesswork. You'd hear a lot less from me that you wouldn't hear directly from my mouth. And every time that we've had an issue, you know, whether I come to you, you come to me, you know, we're bluntly honest with each other, and I think that's refreshing in this game. So I actually don't necessarily have that type of relationship with a lot of people in here.
Sure.
There's very, very few people that I can just let them know exactly how I feel. They let me know, and then we meet in the middle somewhere. So, you know, I wouldn't, you know, I would obviously, you know, come to you and promise you safety for next week. I'd be comfortable doing that. I absolutely would, you know, fight my ass off next week in HOH. I'll fight my ass off for POV. I wanted to play POV. If you decide to put me on the block and that's the way I get to play, you know, great.
So be it.
It's not.
Well, the trend is in your favor if that's what happens. So. There's always one of them coming off, so we'd be fools to not consider 3 at this point if that is the road I'm going.
Right. And I want to make it very clear, I don't want to go on the block. Just, you know, just so
yeah,
you know.
No one should ever want to go on the block. It fucking sucks.
100%.
As someone who's sitting here and done it twice, I can say that. So.
100%.
Yeah.
I just didn't want that to get confused, but absolutely, you know what I mean. I understand the position you're in as well too, and I think it's almost it's more so even tougher now. Trying to make the decision because the personal connections are deeper. So yeah, I don't envy the what you got to do, but I'll understand it.
Yeah, I have one question, like which I'm asking everyone. Who would you be sad to see on the block other than yourself? Obviously, no one wants to see themselves on the block.
Yeah. I think at this point I'd probably say like Summer or Josh maybe. You can ask Josh. Day 2, I was like after that. He got emotional over the airport thing. It was HOH at the time. I didn't really need to like do anything or whatever, but I felt the need in my heart, just like as a human, to like pull him aside.
Oh, it was shitty. Yeah.
Yeah, I pulled him aside and just like, yo, I don't know what it is about you, bro. I've known you for 24 hours, but I fucking love you, and that's like that's all I could give him at that time. And I just
He's hands down the most lovable person in this house.
Honestly, though. Yeah. And it's just like I just recognized that early, and that was I've just always felt that, and that's why when I felt like Josh went up, I felt like that crossed the line for me, because it didn't need to happen. So that's why I felt.
And you and I agree on that. Like, we've already discussed that too.
So
like he's my fellow queer person in this house. That's super important to me.
Yeah.
We lost Jay, who was some of the glue between the two of us too. And like that, you don't need to worry about Josh sitting up there.
For sure.
So
and
if that helps ease some of your worries, I want to be very direct with you about that.
Okay. And then and just with Summer, I think I gave you 2, but and I think Summer's just.
And I appreciate that. Summer's going to Wendy's with me, so if that makes you feel less sad about not getting your JBC moment, Summer will do her best to eat a spicy chicken in your honor.
Yeah. I just those would be those would be
maybe
2,
she'll give me a few points as to why I shouldn't believe some of the rumors or some of the maybe horns still aimed my way at times. Which again, whether it was just an easy answer or if it's genuine, that's like part of what I have to figure out.
For sure.
And honestly, Herms, like you gave me a chance to fight, so if I am nominating you, it wouldn't be as a replacement.
Okay.
So I do want you to have the chance to fight.
Yeah.
Even if if you're like, okay, well, I'd rather not be in a POV because I'm nominated, I'd rather be in it because that beautiful wheel landed on my name or someone chose me.
Right.
But I've always kept it 100 with you. I don't need to like bullshit you.
Yeah.
So I think the house would also be, and again, I'm not doing what the house wants, I'm doing what I want.
Right.
But I think the house would easily be like, well, Jess is going to nominate Herms and Gino because that's the 2 people who nominated them.
Right.
And that's easy for them to do. Is there someone that you think is a huge threat to you in this game? Other than myself, perhaps?
It kind of pains me to say it, but I would say a little bit like Marty would be kind of a.
Does it pain you because you worked previously together? Why does it pain you?
It just because guy was rock solid, and I thought, and then just things went left, and and I just think the concern was that being able to, on your own, come up with these theories, people, maybe fed some ideas to him, but for him to go from that point and then have it be so quickly you want to flip on somebody and pitching that to Kyle for like an hour and then having Kyle execute on that and then not following through with the vote.
Hence your analogy of someone can say run a red light, you still press the gas.
Exactly.
But you still can slightly blame the person with the idea.
For sure.
Okay.
And that just the wait for all that to go on, not to fall through with the vote, it was scary. It was like it was so wild card for me that I felt like the solid logical person that I was dealing with week 2. I didn't see that week 3, and it made me. It's like different Kagari, same thing. Those things scare me. Unpredictability and uncertainty. That's what this game's all about. But when it comes from people that you work with, at a closer level like that, especially with us winning back-to-back HOHs there, that was scary. So. And he says he was restless. He didn't sleep a lot. He wasn't in his right mind. He was thinking about a few things, and those were all good reasons. But that scared me. So that's where I'd be at with that.
That bridge is unrepairable then for you. I respect that.
It would take it would take a show of power and then
keeping
action.
you safe type of thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And that's really all it takes for me. Short and sweet. It's if you have power and you're able to do that, then that's trust built, that's a lot more than a lot of people can say in
Which
this
I guess
house.
he did offer you week 2, but then week 3
I offered it
sullied
till
that.
week 1.
Yeah.
And then so we were.
So
we
even
were-
Steven,
Yeah.
and then fuck up.
Right.
I understand.
So that
Okay.
was kind of the
Okay.
only scary part.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Other than that, I'm pretty easy. Like.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So
I appreciate it.
I hope you know, I believe in transparency, and I believe in just being able to be like.
I'd be lying to you if you weren't a candidate for me. You know what I mean? Like you're on my short list,
I know I am.
and that's okay. I know you're smart enough, and we've been direct enough about that. I feel like out of your mouth was the word ceasefire, and multiple people have told me that you've been shooting shots still, and I discussed that with you directly, and you're like, it's an easy thing for me to say because people expect me to say it, but you didn't come and tell me that first. That you're like, hey, I'm still like throwing your name out to try to dissuade people or have people think we're still going against each other. So to get that information first from other people makes it hard for me to know, like,
Sure.
was it really just the easy thing to say, or is it still how you would have gone?
Right.
Because honestly, like if you had won HOH, I would still have been concerned, you know? So I respect like if you feel that way too.
Yeah.
And that's, again, full transparency. Like I don't need to offer you that,
Right.
but I always have promised you that, and I've always been that way. And I think you know this too, but I will express it like very directly. Like I really wanted you to grab that olive branch, bud. Like I wanted you to grab it before you nominated me. I saw the value in you. I saw you're a competitor. I'm like, I know I am too. Let's do this thing together. And you were like, that's actually scary to me, and I want Jess out of here. And then I was like, I'm still willing to amend that. Like, if I win POV, like, what do you want to do? And you're like, let's see how the POV goes. Instead of being like, yes, if you win, like, then I know you're a player and we should do that. Like, and then I still was like, can we? And it was like right before the HOH, you're like, yeah. Like, let's cease fire. But like, you also didn't have power the next week too, right? So I feel like it would have been easy to say that. So I'm still trying to weigh on that. And again, I don't need to say any of this to you, but I'm saying it to you because I give a shit, to be honest with you.
Appreciate that.
Be direct.
Yeah.
As us Tauruses, we are that way. Maybe that's a
Absolutely.
demise to our game too. I don't know if that's something we need to work on and not be so forthcoming and be like, this is how I fucking roll.
Yeah, I
But,
enjoy like how we converse.
But I'm
and
not
speak
going to
about it.
bullshit you.
Yeah.
Like, you are on the list of a few names, and it matters what people say today.
Right.
And like, our mutual love for Josh doesn't suddenly create a mutual love here, but there's a
course.
lot of places where I see like us going in the right way.
Right.
And I still would love that grooming of the pasture.
Right.
But I have tons of trepidations, and I think you can understand why. And trepidations are concerns. If that's like too big of a
No, I
Jessica
got
word,
it. I
pulling
got
out
it.
the.
I know that one.
Okay, great. And I'm not saying you wouldn't, but I
Yeah.
just never want to lose you with my long bullshit talk. You know,
No.
I'm like the thesaurus in this house. So
I completely understand. So
Okay.
you know, and I just when when Jess comes out of my mouth, there's a few things like like I said, I don't feel like people have had to show their cards. It's week 5, and no one's had to do shit.
my entire deck's been dealt up right side up. You know what I mean?
100%. And
Yeah.
I've, you know, I feel like I've had to also do some stuff, and it's, you know, a lot of stuff's blown up and whatever, and it's just the cards that were dealt, and I feel like a lot of people haven't had to do that, and I feel like they find themselves in conversations where they ask me a lot of stuff, and I feel like when you don't share, you don't have to overshare, but there needs to be a transfer of information. I feel like I'm always in that position, and they necessarily don't have to. They can just say what the house consensus is because it's easier. So in this same way, as they have the conversations with you, I feel like it's easy to say me or whoever, people who have acted, you know, in that way.
Oh yeah, it's easy to pitch that to me,
Totally.
and I'll see through
And
that.
they-
That's
and they
why I
still
want it
don't
to
have
be deeper.
show, yeah, and they still don't really have to show their cards because that's not even like a card showing thing. That's just like this act means this, and so you know, when I have those conversations, for sure, there's people I don't, you know, want to have deep game talks with, and it's an easy transfer of information. I know there's no solace in that for you, because that's, you know, that's still a name being
Oh, I
said,
think people
but
will skirt by. That's part of the game, though, too. Like, you
For
can't
sure.
get rid of everyone who's skirting
Not
by. And
everyone
also,
can win HOH either.
there's a very slim chance all the time.
Yeah.
Like, it's less than 10% still for you to win an HOH. Like, that's not very good odds, you know? And obviously, the odds change based on, like, what people's abilities are, based on the comp. But, like, still, even yesterday, like, kind of a crapshoot in a weird way too. Like, you could have not studied any of those doors and been like, I have a 50% chance of winning this on my 10% chance out of everyone. Like, you know, pick which one and do the gamble, true or false. So I'm sorry you didn't look at Spicy V, not because you didn't know the answer, but because you should have
Spicy
seen how
V.
delicious Spicy is in real life. Like, that's more of what I'm concerned
no
about
one's more
for you.
upset than me, so trust me. But yeah, so I mean, you know, I'll respect any decision you make, and I appreciate you saying that, you know, you give me an opportunity to play if you were to do
Yeah.
that. And yeah, I know it's a tough decision.
Again,
honestly.
it depends on what people say further. I know Summer's very much in your corner, so Wendy's might change my mind. That's also one of the reasons why I want to talk with her. Again, it doesn't mean like I want Herman to go if I'm considering you. Like, if I wanted you to go, then I'd backdoor your ass. Like, you realize that, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I'm very, very aware. I
Yeah.
figure if there's a chance I escape the block initially, I am absolutely certain I'd be an option for the other side of it. So
Yeah. And I feel like it's the same bridge that would be mended like we were trying to mend in week 1. So, like, if that was happening, I would want you to know that that's what I would want.
Right.
If I didn't want to do that, then I wouldn't give you the option to fight.
Appreciate that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
So that's just keeping it 100, Herman. But like, my mind is definitely not set. I've only talked to 3 people this morning, and you are very beloved in this house. So, like, if you are an asset to tons of people and you still want me to be an asset to you, like, that's something to consider. You know, like, I'm not considering that.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah. I feel better about that. Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to say to me? Because I'm all ears today. Like, I'm really trying to be.
I know. I genuinely think I can. You know, when I offer you safety, if I'm, offering you safety for next week, or you want to work together in some type of facet or form, it would not be. I don't think people would perceive it or see it coming. I don't think it would be a noticeable thing. I think it could be, whether it's out there or behind closed doors kind of thing, it would still be a powerful thing. I think I'm in certain conversations that you may not be in, and vice versa. And as the house gets closer, I think we can, oddly kind of either inform each other or just, sway people from saying certain things. But that I know there's trust that has to be built, and there's that's through action. So if you put me up and it is what it is,
I understand they can fracture some of the trust, and I respect that.
It can, but I also, I would understand.
Yeah.
I would understand. I'm emotional, but I'm not like an irrational player.
Yeah.
So I'll understand logically.
I also feel like it still sticks on what we talked about earlier. It's like people would never expect us to actually plow the field together. They're always going to think our horns are aimed at each other. And when you talk about people who don't have to do anything in this game, they're like, great, Jess and Herman will go after each other all the time.
That's week 5, that's week 6, that's week 7.
There's something to be said about, if you do get put up, then that continues that ruse. If you do take yourself off, then that allows you to prove yourself even more, but also puts a target on your back that's the same size as mine, which is helpful to me. People with targets are helpful to me. That's what happened last week. That's why I'm here, because Kyle's target was way bigger than mine.
Right.
I have to consider that.
Right.
And that's full transparency again. Like, I don't need to tell you those things.
Yeah.
It seems like you and Gino are good despite the fucking fallout.
I pulled him right away, and this is before HOH, and I just had a respect.
Before this HOH or the last one?
Before the last HOH.
Yeah.
As soon as it happened, I felt like I owed him an explanation, and I felt like I owed Marty an explanation. Kyle, I didn't want to talk to at all. And that was just because, we had talked about, helping each other out and da-da-da-da, and then it didn't go that way. So, and then as soon as Marty blew me off, I figured he had made the vote.
The decision to just be like, yeah.
I felt like with the bargain bin thing or whatever was happening, or, whatever, like just whatever people were trying to do with the vote and stuff like that, it was so last minute, and a lot of it felt like.
Well, I know we discussed, like, I felt bad dissuading you, but I was set on Josh staying the entire time.
Right.
Like, Kyle was miscommunicative with me, and him are, like, noms are locked, and yeah, you didn't put me on the block, but you didn't put, like, almost a dozen other people not on the block, right? So, like, how much value does that hold when you're especially putting someone who, at least definitely emotionally, matters very much to me in this game? I don't want to be, like, the only queer person wandering around in a house that doesn't always get it, So we've already discussed that, but it bears reiterating that, like, it's unfortunate that you and I didn't have another check-in later in that week being like, this is, like, Kyle's being sus, and we're voting this way together. Like, I felt like you and I had to have the phone line connection through other people.
Right.
And I just wasn't sure how to trust your vote when I was like, oh, but he's in cahoots with Kyle, or he's in
Right.
cahoots with
For
Marty,
sure.
who's maybe flipping or not, who knows.
And I felt the same way. The only reason I didn't approach again was because I heard, obviously, from Kyle that you had told Josh that you were not voting for them. That felt like
That's incredible. I'd never said that to him.
and that felt like as direct as it could get, you know. So I was like,
So it's too bad you believe that from Kyle. That's too bad.
I just thought that was.
I also had to tell him whatever the fuck he wanted to hear.
Of course.
Whatever he wanted to hear.
When he's coming up to me like, you know, the votes there, it didn't matter to me.
Right.
My concern was trying to get the votes the other way.
Right.
So there was, you know, I was like, there's certain people I can work on, but if you're getting a direct, like even the stuff with Helena, I was like, how, like, I literally am in a room, like I see you and Josh hanging all the time. There's things, like what he was saying was different than what I was seeing.
Yeah.
Right? So I was like, and it could have just been like, trying to enjoy the last couple days together.
Sure.
That kind of thing. So, but I didn't know what was up and what was down.
Because I'm still trying to figure her out too.
That Helena was,
Voting him
100%
up?
voting, yeah.
Yeah,
Like 100%.
even though she's bedmates with him and they chat all the
It
time.
was just like the optics of like what I was seeing were not matching the words, but I was like,
Right.
oh, either these people are, you know, not playing me, but either he's got a way better hold on the game than I do, or like it really is what it is. Like I can see it.
Your read is what it was.
The read
and
is what it
Kyle
was,
was
and it
totally
was
misdirecting
totally.
you. And misdirecting you because everyone was misdirecting Kyle.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly. It was the double misdirect. So I was
Yes.
like, I'm just gonna trust my gut
Right.
and go with my gut.
Right.
And obviously, it was the right thing to do. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you and Gino, is Gino upset with you at all because of you not informing him? Like that was something I said last week where I'm like, look, I feel bad. Like it sucked watching you and Jace be left out, but I also feel like I hardly have a relationship with them. Like I didn't owe either of them the information. Like I was such an outcast. Like even if I did, people have been like, how much value do I have in Jess's words?
Right.
Like, was he upset with you?
So basically,
Have you mended that?
When I went right after the comp,
Yeah.
I was irate. Like I was
Right.
blowing smoke on my ears.
Yeah.
And I think in my explanation that he understood why I did it. I told him I felt disrespected. Just as a grown man, I felt disrespected. I felt like my opinion was never validated. Other
Yeah.
people's opinions within, you know, that
I mean, Marty expressed that to me too.
that group.
you know?
Well, I mean, at least he listened to Marty and put up who Marty wanted.
True.
Like that was far more than I could say for myself.
True.
He put up my flirt mans at the time, which
Right.
is someone that was decent for my game,
Yes.
and someone just I enjoyed hanging out with. You know, then it was the Moose thing, but Moose had talked some shit about me, so I was done with Moose, completely done. And then, so I bought into all this stuff. Every time I brought an idea up, it was completely shunned and not listened to. And actually, I told Steph this too. I said, why don't we just backdoor Steph? If that's what you want to do, just backdoor Steph. It doesn't
I'll
make.
circle back for a sec.
Yeah.
I was under the impression that you and Moose were close. Is that impression incorrect? then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%. Moose. So Moose told me. Okay, funny story. So like Moose.
I'm all for fun.
So it's just funny because, so I thought everyone was pretty close and hunky dory and nothing bigger was happening.
Yep.
But supposedly week 2, when I was rooming with Kyle.
And also didn't have a chance to fight for your safety.
Yeah.
In either comp.
In either comp, and
Yeah.
the only reason why I was safe, honestly, was because I told Marty that he wasn't going up, and that Marty told
And
me
he
to
owed
take
you
my
the
feet
same.
up, and
Yeah.
he did the same thing. That was the reason why I was safe.
So sorry to
So
interrupt.
circle back.
With Kyle.
So yeah, that whole week I was not trusting me because Moose, I guess, the whole time that week was saying that Herms is a threat. I feel like he's coming for me.
Interesting. Okay.
And that if he had the opportunity, he'd put me and T up. So Kyle less and less was trusting me because I guess they all were kind of working together. And then as that week came, I thought I was good with Kyle.
Right.
Really good. We just shared a bed and like whatever, it was all good. And then like all of a sudden it wasn't that. It was like questioning.
Right.
Well, I think that you might be doing this. I'm like, who the fuck is saying this? Like I was pissed.
Yeah.
And then it was like, it's Moose. So I was like, okay, so you can do whatever you want. Regardless, I'm checking in with Moose. You should have seen how fast Kyle ran down to Moose. Okay, listen, reiterating, and I found out later he's reiterating a few things. But anyways, I just told him, regardless, I'm checking in with Moose because that's ridiculous. I went into Moose and said, it's pre-POV. I said, you got one opportunity.
Yes.
Tell me truth.
Yes.
That would be the only way to try and ever have a chance for repairing this. If you come to me after POV and say that, I fucked up, my bad, it'll be done. It'll be done. There's no, don't even pitch to me.
Right.
And I think that was enough for Moose to be like, I got caught up. I definitely.
Yeah, you can't have your finger in every pie.
Yeah, he said I definitely said your name. I definitely said if I was at church, that's something I would do.
Right.
So like, I was done. I was totally done. If Moose didn't win, that was probably where it was going. That definitely was where it was going.
A couple people have expressed they're trying to like rebuild the trust blocks. Are you trying to rebuild the trust blocks? And it's fine if you can. I feel like you should have every angle in this game.
Yeah, I don't believe in just like burning bridges as I go.
Well, I hope not, because we're trying to build a bridge too.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but to say it and then for me to have to confirm it, it's tough. Like, and I think I'm decent at separating personal from game, but the longer the game goes, it gets harder and harder. Like
it's gonna be like heart wrenching.
Yeah,
if
I enjoy.
Any of us
like,
are
I just
like
enjoy
that deep in.
I enjoy even when Moose sometimes I'm like, Moose, shut up, like you're annoying me, like.
And then you're like, oh wait, we're playing a game.
Yeah.
Carry on talking.
Carry on, right? But he's still good people.
Why don't you tell me to shut up more? I'm super annoying.
I just like it makes me uncomfortable. It's not something I want to do. In my real life, I just like walk away,
Okay, well then you can walk away here too. That's okay. You can also tell me. Be direct with me, my Taurus.
I know, but that's just where I'm at with Moose and
because
even John will say it all the time. Jess, you're being fucking annoying. Shut up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you love John. That's the difference.
And he loves. Oh, okay, that's fair. You think there's not some love for you?
I think there's some love, but there's not John love, and I don't know.
There will never be John love for anyone.
And I don't know if I can get
John.
away with the shut up, so I'm just not gonna do the shut ups.
Well, I just told you can be like Jess. Nah, though.
Yeah.
How about that route? You don't need to do shut up.
I can do nah.
Nah. Yeah, do a nah here and there, okay? Because I'm not
better.
trying to grind anyone's gears either. Like,
No, and we've gotten to a point where like I think we can communicate in the proper way and like understand each other. And I think the pushing buttons and stuff like both ways is hilarious. I think it's at that point where it's funny now.
Yeah.
But yeah, just with me moves, is it repairable? Possibly. I would never burn a bridge in this game and say nothing's repairable.
Of course.
Is it something I'm actively working towards?
But yeah, the trust blocks that were built have fallen over greatly.
Yeah, definitely. We're back at like everyone. My game is reset.
I feel like that is a reset, which is like to my advantage in a way.
Yeah.
So. All right, thank you, Hermie.
No problem.
Hermie the Permie.
Thank you.
I actually should have made you pitch in a rhyme. That would have been far shorter and easier for you, but that's okay.
I would have.
But then we would have had to invite Kevin, and you know how it is with him sometimes.
No fucking thank you. Just kidding.
All right, I'm coming around.
All right.
Thank you, my
Thanks
friend.
for chatting.
Yeah, of course. Okay, and I don't know how quick this day goes, you know better than me, but if I know my decisions and when, I will inform you.
Okay, thanks.
Gino Bobino. Yeah, let's do it. Are you next? Is that you're in the conversation pit waiting room? I like the Q pit. I like it.
Whoa. Jeez. What up?
Hey.
Which one's your seat?
Wherever. I was on the couch with people. I think it's more comfortable.
Yeah.
If you like that seat though, whatever. I do the double couch move. Would you like any chocolate?
Actually, I won't because that's very dangerous. And
Why is it dangerous?
I actually love them.
Okay, then
You know what, I can do like
fuck off. Have a
No.
No, this little kid?
Yeah, that's way
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Like you will leave this house with your body slightly changed. I apologize to you, but it is what it is.
It's very changing.
I know. Mine too, and I need to walk more steps and stuff. But I've made the joke to Marty that he works out enough for like everyone else in this house, so we're fine.
He's a monster. You see what he's doing right now? He's just going up and down the stairs, doing like
I know.
jumping jacks everywhere.
That's why. Yeah, he's terrifying in that way. How you feeling? How you doing?
I'm doing good. Obviously, I still have the thought in the back of my head that you possibly put me on the block because the fact that I put you last week.
Sure, that's the easy move.
Yeah. I think we had some good conversations last week before prior to HOH. I still believe that we have the same kind of targets in this house. Putting you on the block last week, for me, it was just setting me up for the big move. And that big move is pretty much I was giving what the house wanted, and as we saw yesterday, it was unanimous.
Yeah, if I might interject on that, that's the one part that's hard for me. Is it's like, but it's also good for me. I'm considering that game wise. Like, people didn't vote to keep Jess; they voted to get rid of Kyle. So that's also important to me.
Yeah.
Like I've expressed
Yeah.
to Jace and to other people who've not just because she's a winner, but because the two of you are connected. Like,
Yeah.
big targets are helpful to me. They're also helpful to you. Like,
Yeah.
people who are smaller can always float by, and people, you know, are like whatever on it.
Yeah.
So I do want to express that, but
Yeah.
keep going.
So yeah, so basically, like I don't want to come here and tell you what to do. That's the last thing I want to do.
You can tell me whatever you want.
No,
you know,
you're
and I'm gonna
this.
listen.
You are a very smart player.
Yeah, you're very smart too.
And whatever decision you make is going to be a logical, strategized decision for your game, and I'm going to respect it 100%. If you do put me on the block, I won't be mad at you. I'm going to stand on the point that I put you last week, and it could be a move that you want to put me up, saying, "Hey, don't put me up." Kind of showing the house, like, "Hey, like if you think you could put me on the block whenever you want, like this is what's going to happen. You're going to end up on the block."
Right.
So I'm just going to go out there, fight for the POV, and if I don't win, then I'm hoping that I could get the numbers to stay.
My concern with putting you up is I think people do want you out of here. People have already said your name to me, and I've hardly talked to people today.
I've heard my name obviously on the other side
Multiple
of the house.
times.
Yeah. So basically, like the conversation we had last week, you know where my target is. It's not you. It's not anybody on this side of the house. It's that side of the house. If I had the intel previously, because of my name being mentioned multiple times, I would have automatically put 2 on the other side of the house. Obviously, last week it got really messy. The Marty situation, for me, I had to show the house that don't backstab me, because this is what's going to happen. And then I knew putting you up and him up, one of you was going to pull themselves off.
Right. Also, it doesn't ruffle feathers because people are happy to be like, Marty's terrifying, and also switched around a lot of things and mentioned Josh's name. And me, I don't have a lot of allies.
Yeah.
So it's also, like, I respected that move and said that to you directly. And I think it was the smartest thing for you to do. That's how I know you're smart.
Yeah.
I see a lot of similarities with you and I. I hate that it's had to get to week 5 where we are still trying to like build something. I really do want to build something with you, Gino, and I'm telling you this in trust.
Yeah.
I think you're valuable to me on a multitude of levels. I really do like Jace a lot.
Yeah.
And I really do feel like there's a group that is way more set up for success, way more set up to control the vote, and way more set up even personally connected. And that's dangerous for someone who has basically no one. So putting up you and Herman together would be what people expect because you've both nominated me. But I don't think I want to risk you being there.
Okay. Well, I respect that a lot, and
I
for
need
that, if you're telling me that, whatever decision you do, I'm gonna support it 100%.
Okay. Can I ask a question about
Yeah, go ahead.
HOH week? Who was the easy option if Kyle was the hard option?
It would have been like putting up Betty, that's been on the block before.
Right.
But
then I would have left.
possibly, yeah.
For
that.
sure.
But in the same time, I have a feeling that Betty could be working on the other side of the house. Maybe not directly with who we think is running the other side, but definitely would be a number for them. So, but that was the easy move. But in my head, I knew what I was doing.
Of course.
I didn't want to be like, "Hey, Jess, I'm putting this beside you." I just wanted to get people on their toes a bit, right? I wanted people to get a bit uncomfortable. Like, what is Gino gonna do?
Yeah.
And that was my whole game plan
I
that
think you
week.
played it excellent.
Yeah.
As both a person in this house knowing the dynamics and as a fan of this show watching, you did all of the right decisions.
Yeah, and I respect that.
Your calmness, your directness, your unwaveringness was required in this very turbulent house.
Yeah.
And even if my life could have been on the line, I wouldn't have faulted you for making those decisions. But like moving forward, it seems like you need me. Am I incorrect?
Well, I think the people that we have close to each other are close in this circle, and I think working together to further this game would probably be a smart move for both of us. I think you're a very strong competitor. You can win POVs, you can win HOHs, same as me.
I value that.
Yeah, I'm close with JC Lynn. Seems like you guys are pretty close. She's a strong competitor too. She's proven in POV.
I think the people we have issues with are the same people.
Yeah, it's the other side of the house. Me and Helene are getting quite close. I think I have her word. What's it called? Marty, I'm still working on that. I think Marty.
Can I help facilitate that in any way? Finish. Do you think Marty?
Yeah, I think Marty. The way that I could build a level of trust with him that I'm like, okay, Marty, we could work again together. It's if he wins HOH, and I don't end up on the block.
Okay.
Because he's kind of mentioned my name, but then when we had that conversation, he's like, clearly said what his targets were. Him too is the other side of the house. But I need to see that. I need Marty to win HOH, and then not put him in the block, and I could be like, okay, he's actually serious. Like he wants to build with me.
If you trust anything from me, because there's no reason for me to lie to you.
Yeah.
I do think Marty's not targeting you. I think he was in a very emotional place. I have also, much like I've expressed to you, you need to mend things with Marty. It's like basically all I've talked to him about.
Yeah.
He needs to mend things with you. It's like mandatory.
Yeah.
It's mandatory, even if it's not from, even if we weren't going to be in cahoots or like an alliance or anything like that, which I'm not trying to put a label on it, that could happen later or whatever, or never. The point is the three of us are very strong players, and the rest of the house is threatened as hell by it.
Yeah, 100%.
And I think if other people win, we would be the three that are targeted.
Yeah.
Just because we're dangerous, because we're not as well connected personally and socially, and even just that alone should be what's forging a bond.
Yeah.
I know you're a smart enough human to see past whatever petty bullshit has occurred in the last 2 or 3 weeks. I think you can see who was the problematic person in there, and they're no longer here.
Yeah.
And I feel like I know how much Marty loves you.
Yeah.
And for me, like, personal stuff does translate strategically. Like, if I can't talk with you personally or care about you personally, why should I care about you strategically?
Yeah.
And maybe that will be my downfall. But I don't want to spend my time being like, oh, this person irritates me, but they're still like in an alliance or something with me. Like, I just could never play the game like that. And I'm being like, I mean, you can use that against me if you want.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that because I'm like, the two of you need to work at the rate that this house does. I mean, you could even say that with like your cute connection with Jace. Like, I'm sure that in knowing, you know, a cute girl for only so many days, it would never get to that level right away. Like, this house pushes us to move at a pace that's breakneck
fast.
speed.
Things happen so fast.
And so I want your trust in each other to be remedied, but I also think that you can use that to your advantage.
Yeah.
And not have people not know that it's remedied. Be like, I don't know if I could ever trust Marty.
Yeah. Okay.
The problem with Marty, and I love him to death and he's kept me safe, is he's not good at keeping his mouth shut.
Yeah.
And I love him, but you know that. Like, he said, he's a completely open book, and he says everything. And even in his attempt, which like is my understanding, you can correct me if I'm wrong, like, it seems that he tried to lie about the vote for like, what, an hour, and then broke.
Bro, that's what really hurt me.
Yes,
He came in the room right away. He's like, "Who the fuck did that?" And me, I'm like, at that moment, it just. And then when I found out, I was like, and I respect the man that he came to me and he told me personally, like, "Hey man, like, this is what happened. This is the real story," and it was the real story. And okay, I respect you for that, but like in the moment, for me, it was hard. Like that day, it was probably one of the hardest days in the house for me.
Oh, I'm sitting with Jace crying, being like, I'm done with Gino because of Marty, like everyone assuming where the vote was and Marty pushing that agenda. And I'm like, I think Marty was considering flipping. So I was trying to be like, I don't think you need to be like, the second I knew that, which maybe what she had already figured it out, she's a smart woman, I'm never putting that past her. I was like, I'm just thankful as like the creepy little spare tire. I was like, I don't want to see I don't think that anything like that would ever get between the two of you. And I don't think that like Marty really thought that through of like, if I wasn't honest about this, well, how does that affect the other relationships, right?
Yeah.
So I know you're a big enough man to see the value in getting over that. It might take you the rest of the year or more to like ever actually get over it. But this game moves too fast.
Too fast. It's got to be quicker. Yeah. Like I do see the value, and I could even express to him like he's not my target whatsoever. Like I put my message out there because you did what you did, but my target wasn't to like go after you because you did that. It's just I'll put you there and you'll fight yourself off it.
Yes.
Just to show the house. It was more optics. It was just to show the house that, hey, you fuck with me. Like I'm putting you there. But I see the value beyond that with him because he's a very good player. He's smart. He knows the game.
Yes.
And I think we have the same interest of like where we. I think us three all have the same interest.
Yes.
Like it's that side of the house, and it's getting stronger too.
It is, and even if we weren't trying to make this work, which I would like to make it work, but even if not, we all have the commonness of targets on our back. Jace also does. She's won a fucking POV, one of the hardest ones that I think were out there. I don't know if I could have done that. I don't know if I could have done that. Just so intense. So I know that the four of us can work under pressure. I think there's other people too that feel not included. And I'm not trying to like put a name on anything or make, but it's like, there's no reason for me to shoot at you or shoot at Marty when we're as dangerous as we are. The only consideration I had was the optics, like, well, why is Jess not nominating Gino? But I also don't want to risk you.
Yeah.
I think if you're up there and the person I put next to you wins the POV, then I'm gonna lose you.
Yeah.
Which that's not a risk I want to take.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you see, like that was my view too, because if we both have the same mission, we could come to like an agreement that that's where we want to put all our attacks. Because if I went next week and I put another hit on that side, like we dismantled the whole thing next door, and we like kind of run the house. You know what I mean? So that was my theory. The only worry I had is that I put you on the block and you would want to, but I know you're a smarter player than that.
I'm not doing the emotional thing.
Yeah,
I have this is the most pivotal moment in the game where I need to know that the next few weeks people see the value in me.
Yeah.
And I also, unfortunately, the value that I offer is also a detriment to me because it's like, well, Jess has a resume or Jess can fight to win. I need other people that also have a resume and will fight to win alongside me. That's what I need.
Okay.
May I ask you 2 questions about what people said last week? And if you want to answer,
Yeah,
you can.
go
and
ahead.
If not,
Yeah.
I'm assuming Herman pitched my name to you.
He actually didn't.
Interesting.
Herman was actually worried that he didn't tell me straight up, but he had a worry that I was going to put him up. They did mention my name on the other side, and I know he was one of them.
Yeah.
Maybe he thought I've heard it, what he came out of his mouth, so he was worried about that. I felt like a lot of people came in this room worried that I'm going to put them on the block.
It shows you a lot.
Yeah. And
Carry on, though.
Yeah, because the thing is, like being obviously associated with Kyle, like Kyle took a shot like at Moose.
Hugely problematic for you. Yeah.
Right, so they were scared that I was coming back in here. I was gonna come in here and like continue what was continued, but for me, it was not the smart move because that target was just so big on my back. Something that I didn't paint my own self. I had to play it differently. But yeah, he didn't mention your name. But
are you angry with him? That's the other question I have. Because if I was you, I said this to you when we talked and you were HOH. I wish I could have told you and Jace, but I didn't feel like I owed you that information.
you didn't,
as much
and
as
I
other
want you to
people,
hold. Yeah.
But other people did owe you that
Yeah, I know
information.
that. Yeah.
And I know you're a smart person. You're not going to play like emotionally. But if I was in your shoes, I'd be like, why didn't you let me in?
Yeah.
So, did you discuss that with him? What are your feelings on that if you're comfortable to share?
That was, so like that's my theory that I was saying that if I knew the intel, which I'm not going to name names, of my name being mentioned across at the beginning, I would have put both of them, 2 from the other side.
Herman and Moose.
Moose and have like T going in as a replacement. But I didn't know the intel until the nominees were made. And I think it was only like after, it might have been after POV, I got the intel, and like from a reliable source that your name is being talked a lot. And it didn't make sense for me when you were on the block and Marty put himself off to pull one from the other side because they had the numbers.
Oh, I would have gone no matter what.
Yeah.
And you've made more blood on your hands.
exactly.
I respect the decision you made.
Exactly. So
it was the way you had to
I
go
X'd
about
that
it.
out. And in the back of my mind for a while from what happened last week, I had Kyle in my head. I didn't express it to him. JC Lynn didn't even know. It was one random night. I'm like, what if I put Kyle on the block? And then we just had a whole chat. And I expressed like, this is what would happen.
It was a great decision.
And yeah, she supported it. And then I put some more thought into it. I looked at the whole house and see the huge optics and the relationships I could actually build after doing this move. and that's why he ended up, and that was the big plan. I'll tell you straight up, that was.
Oh yeah,
the
that was
big
clear
plan.
to me. Both were clear to me.
But yeah, the only way I was able to tackle
But I only
this,
know that because I'm smart.
Yeah, and I told you this a million times. I always tell you, you're a stronger player and you're a smart player. You're super smart.
I don't want you threatened by me.
Well, I was at the beginning, I won't lie.
Yeah,
like the first couple of weeks, the 2 first weeks, I was, because I could tell when somebody talks, they're
Sure.
smart, they're very thought, they
course.
think about what they
Sure.
say. And I realized that right away off you. And I'm like, this player might be dangerous. Like, it's scary.
If I'm against you.
Yeah, if we're against each other. And that's what I thought, like, like going through the weeks and the things are going so fast and people are talking, I'm like, eventually that could come and bite me. But we clearly have the same.
I see value in you, Gino.
Yeah,
I always have. I don't need to waste our precious time when we get to talk one-on-one to be like, tell me about your family, aren't tattoos fun? Like, all that shit.
Yeah.
We can talk about that over cocktails and when we hang out outside of this game. We don't need to do that. I also don't need people thinking that we're in cahoots. Like, I don't need people thinking that we're running this together. I can be like, Gino I might say, if you're okay with this, like, Gino might be my backdoor option. He's
You know
too
what?
smart to
I
win.
actually want you to use that.
Great,
If
then
you
I'm
do,
going to.
Yeah.
And I want you to, I will be telling you the reactions of people. People have already pitched your name prior to me winning HOH. People have already pitched it now. And that's a telltale thing for me that I'm like, well, if they're pitching a physical, smart person, why wouldn't they pitch my name too? They've pitched my name too, because I'm also physical and smart.
Yeah.
So you're an asset to me. But I still need you to wander around like, well, I don't know what the fuck Jess is doing. I still nominated them. They're...
Well, I'm gonna, like, I've been telling people that already. Like,
carry on.
They've been
Carry
asking
on,
me,
my
like, are you worried? I'm like, I do have, like, a sense that I might end up with the block, because the reason why I put them on the block.
Yeah.
And I would respect a decision if they do, because, like, I deserve it. Like, they were on the block, and I see myself going. I obviously still have a little target on my back, so it would just make sense for their game. So that's what I've been telling people, and if
My
you want
plan is to say, I need someone to go who's been saying my name, and I won't directly say who, and I think people will make assumptions based on what they want, which they will assume, great, Jess might backdoor Gino, this is great, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
That's not fucking happening, okay?
Okay.
And
respect that.
My other thing that I need, I don't know where Kevin's at, but I also know that he's not well liked over there.
I think he's on this side of the house.
So do you want to pull him in? Can you pull him in?
I could talk to Kevin, and if you need him as a number for the votes, I think we have it, because
It's more about in the future.
Yes.
It's not about the votes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it is.
Yeah, but I think I could work with him, because he's really close with JC Lynn, obviously. He kind of likes the whole showman's thing. He keeps telling us, like, I want to see this day. So,
which I'm sure he does. I know he's a fan of the show.
Yeah, so.
And we have little connections. Like, he's very smart.
He is.
He loves the show.
Yeah.
We felt very betrayed and used by Kyle. We felt like Kyle was trying to puppeteer us during his HOH and thought he was smarter than us, when I'm like, no. So that helped create a bit of a bond between Kevin and I. But we still have a very awkward relationship. I know I make him uncomfortable. I do that to people in regular day life. I even do it to John.
Yeah.
God bless you, John. Sorry. But, like, you know, I am like sandpaper sometimes to people. That's something I was trying to fix. And I did cast a vote against Kevin week one. So, like, I've always had to try to do the work. I feel like it's on him to, like, let me in more.
Yeah.
But if you're willing to let him in, I think he's someone who needs to be scooped. He's a question mark to everyone. And those people are, like, the vote deciders at the end of the day. So if Jace already has a great relationship, that would be the one thing I ask of you, to tend to that. If it's a little sprout that's coming up, then add some more fertilizer on it, Gino. Make sure it gets the sunshine. Water it every day, and have that flower for both of our sake.
I think I'm good with him. Like, I feel confident with him.
And it needs to be like a long-term thing. We need him.
Yeah, 100%.
But I feel like I have to go slow with him. Where as you can go into third or fourth year with him, I'm still barely into second. Okay? So that's my one request of you.
Okay, cool.
In keeping you safe this week.
Sounds good.
And my other, I guess I have two requests. The other one is to act terrified.
Sorry?
And act terrified
yeah,
that you
I
might
will.
still be
Yeah,
the back door
yeah.
and that you don't trust me.
Yeah, I could play that.
Because the more you do that, the more people will share information about me and their feelings about me.
I like that.
You know what I mean? And I do feel like you have a couple ins over there, even if you don't want to see it long term or you know that they're more connected elsewhere. The more that you have fake adversity with me, the more people are going to tell you information about me and vice versa.
Yeah.
If people think I'm so, I mean, after the end of this week and I don't put you up, I can't pretend anymore. So this is the 1 week to like gain that information or figure that out.
Okay, I like that. If you want to go that route, I'll support it 100%.
Do you have a better option on how we should go about it?
I think that's pretty smart.
Because I'm like, Kevin, back up. I'm the spare tire.
I think he's trying to get in there. Like, he's my ex-husband, don't forget, eh? What? He's trying to get back. His lawyer signed the papers. We're all good right now, but we're back in the same room, so it's kind of weird, you know?
Okay. Well, I hope this conversation makes you happy. I know that you know I'm a direct, honest person, which might be to my detriment eventually in this game, but I need you on multiple levels, and I've expressed that to Jace as well.
Cool.
Like, I need her too. We've always, Jace and I had a great connection day one. We are both balanced people. Like, the fact that you and I didn't connect is like strange. Like, it's unfortunate to me. I think you just were in a place where you were already well insulated. No one needed me. But you and I have so much in common, Gino.
Yeah, we do.
And those are the commonalities that are actually assets in this game. It's not just like, oh, cool, we're spiritually inclined, we're very level-headed, we're intelligent, people underestimate us because of like how we appear physically. Like, all of those things can be personal, but they're far more strategic. So I agree. I think it was a reset button that you pressed last week.
Yeah.
I grew, like, my respect for you was already up here. It's like through the roof with how you maneuvered. Those are the type of people I want to play with.
Yeah.
And as you expressed to me last week, it's the same back to you. I want people on the jury who are going to make the decision for the best person to represent this game, who played this game the best, and we're both of value in that way too.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Well, I like this, and
Is there anything I can do for you this week other than what I've already promised you?
Maybe you
I'm
can
about to talk to several other people.
Maybe you can. I don't know if you spoke to Marty yet.
I haven't.
Maybe express to him that you had a chat with Gino, and Gino's not planning to put you on the block if you want HIH.
Okay.
You can even say my targets are across the house.
I am happy to mend that bridge. I have already been doing that prior to this. You know that.
Yeah.
I am trying to be, you know, the conduit between the two of you to like have this be. I care about you both being friends personally, both in here and out of here. I think I expressed that to both of you. Like, I hope I still have that with Jay.
Yeah.
Like, that's something I unfortunately now have to miss out on. But that's like that type of like innate connection I had with them. I know the two of you have. It's heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's heartbreaking to see that potentially be broken. I don't want that for you. Either of you. You need each other. Like, in life. Not just in this 70-day whatever we're doing thing. Sorry. Because I really do see how beautiful it is. It's so beautiful. Two of you just sitting and rapping in French and like having so many commonalities. It's beautiful. You need each other strategically. From what I know on the others, like, you need each other.
Yeah, I see that value.
And we all need each other.
Yeah.
Okay?
If you could throw in that, and
I will always work on that relationship for you. I really do give a shit about the two of you. On double levels. And Marty needs that. He feels very alone right now. But it's also to your benefit to still keep it distanced. If people still think like, oh, those two aren't together, then great.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. I like that we have the same like headspace, and we're looking at the same, pretty much.
I think you and I are some of the most level-headed people here, and people were unassuming, and they're like, oh, I'm the quirky, silly one. Like, that's the last thing I would want to address with you. Like, that's just how I am. Like, I see the spectrum of everything. I've discussed that in the mental health stuff. I've like, I have always been a strange cat, but I'm also like very serious. As much as I can be silly, I'm serious. Sometimes I think that confuses people. A lot of people are on one spot all the time. I feel everything. And so people are like, well, what is that, an act or anything? Or is that like, where's silly Jess when Jess gets serious? Like, they both need to exist. You've seen my softness too. Like, I'm not scared to be emotional and cry about things and be like you know, the gushy, soft one. I also am strong.
Yeah.
You're a Cancer, am I incorrect?
I'm Cancer, yeah.
We have that hard shell, Gino. We have those soft, gooey insides.
Oh yeah, I know that.
They both coexist.
Yeah, 100%.
And I don't need to get into the astrology stuff, but there's 3 big signs. There's a sun sign, which is what your Cancer is. There's a moon sign, which is what your soul is all about. And then there's your rising sign, which is how people kind of perceive you.
Yeah.
And the rising sign for me is Cancer.
Okay.
So that's why sometimes people are like, whoa, like, who's this Jess? Like, turning on this competitor mode, you know? When, like, I can also just be, like, totally lighthearted and fun. It's that beautiful balance between the two. And that's something else I really love about Jace. Yeah. She's a Libra. It's all about the scales. It's all about the balance. And I've loved that about her since night 1. I saw it. It's fucking tattooed on her, for God's sake.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. Yeah.
So, and yeah, I wanna log onto the internet and watch the show in front of us. So, okay, thank you, my friend.
All right, I appreciate your time.
Appreciate it too.
If you ever want to chat again or...
Sure, of course. We will chat all week. You need to take your chocolate with you after we have a nice hug.
And if I ever hear any other details or something...
And I'm going to be backdooring you, remember? So leave here not happy, okay?
Okay, game face on.
Truly, though.
How's it look?
Yeah, it's fine. You just sit with Jace and you're smiling because you're with your showmans, not because you're doing anything else.
Cool, yeah. All right.
Thank you,
Perfect. All right, heads down.
Yeah.
Could open the door for me.
Yes, I will. On to the next business meeting. All right, well,
All right.
I'll keep you informed.
Nice chatting with you.
Okay. Ta-ta. Are you in the waiting queue? Okay. Okay, pasta later. Okay. Meow, meow. Hey. So weird.
So everybody's being nice to you all of a sudden?
Wow, what's your cat's name?
Oh, fuck off. Swear to God.
You just need to get right in with Gino.
Yeah.
Yeah, he already feels like he has you. The showman's the like, I want to see a showman survive thing. Just like, get the fuck in there.
He actually wants Romani.
Yeah, big time.
Amazing.
He says he regrets not doing that last week, actually.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw their names out to him and just trash them.
And I'm not even like sugarcoating it. I'm like saying to people like, people who are pitching like Marty or whatever, I think it's fucking hilarious. And I'm also like, I need to remind you all that like no one voted for Jess to stay last week. People voted for Kyle to go.
Yeah.
So that's also gameplay. I need people with giant ass targets to be in here because it makes my target less obvious.
100%. Marty, I really want you to work out. That guy's amazing.
He's terrifying. I love it.
That's, like, I know I've told you the line that I tell to people, like, I can't go far with James. Like, I would be fine if we were with Marty, top 5, but, like, there's a, like,
Everyone's shooting at him. Everyone over there is going to shoot at him.
we should never take the shot.
Never. I would never.
He's amazing.
Marty's amazing. He values me. I value him. And people do not know we're in cahoots, though. Like, even this is dangerous. I feel like, can we even have a conversation later on? We don't fucking know how that works.
Me and you?
People think we're not. People think we're not together. It's great.
Really?
Of course not. No one
So
gets
should
it.
we keep playing it down? Because I've been like, yeah, I'm good.
Here's what I've said, and you can say the same or whatever. I said, Kevin has trepidations with me, which I would do. I cast a fucking vote against him week 1.
Yeah.
I make him feel extremely uncomfortable, so you still need to have those moments, but it needs to be like less overt than it was week 2 or 3. It was just like OTT. Make it less over the top.
You drop it OTT, I like that. Go on.
OTT. I also like BFD. Big fucking deal.
Yeah.
Anyway. I even just said that to Gino too. I'm like, I need you to make sure Kevin's good. Like, everyone's gonna try to take Kevin, and I don't have the agency with Kevin. So he's like, okay, so that's like the mission that I tried to give to him. I said I'm still gonna pretend like Gino's a backdoor option. It's like the best thing for me to do, but I'm also not gonna say that. You're getting very good at the game. I already have been. But thank you. to be. Week 2, I was like, or week 1, sorry, day 2, I was like, well, I'm fucked. Here's the hard road to travel.
Are you taking Summer?
Yes.
I think it's the right call.
It is the right call.
My read on her is she would evict her own mother.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that, like, you know, if worst case scenario, Tanisha or Betty end up on the block, like, I don't think it affects Summer's.
It would have to be Tanisha, but I'm gonna be fucking myself over by doing that. I really just hope this is the first week that we can keep knobs the same. We just changed the vote pattern last week with unanimous, so I would really love if we can change the nom pattern and just be like, they're solid, and her monomoos are, one of them are going.
Like Marty, Gino, Jace, and the veto. Like, I feel like I don't know about Gino, but I feel like Marty and Jace would absolutely not use it.
Oh yeah.
I would obviously not use it.
Yeah. My concern right now too is like, I love Josh and I want to work long term with Josh, but he's good with everybody, which means that everybody isn't necessarily good with him. Like, that's the problem.
Yeah.
And my closeness with Betty that I've tried to form, my closeness with Josh is now usurped by the two of them being closer. So
They're right or die. They're like,
oh yes, I already knew that. I told you that conversation I had with Josh because I was worried Gino was going to put up Betty because it would have been the easier option and I would have left. If Kyle hadn't been put up this past week, I would not be here.
person you would have survived against. I'll share.
Maybe you.
Maybe. Actually.
Maybe Marty, but he took himself off.
Yeah.
You'll share with me what?
First, I want to tell you about my friend very quickly.
Yeah.
So I met her through work. She is. I don't know if it's that you look like vaguely similar or like have a.
She must be very good looking.
Similar vibe. She's one of the most amazing people I've ever met in my life. What she does at workplaces is she's in charge of happiness, but usually somebody who does that is not self-aware at all, and is like complete out in space. She is completely self-aware and kind and amazing and gets along with everybody. She's a massive LGBTQ plus advocate.
Love it.
People always think she's gay. She's actually married.
She's just like the greatest ally of all time.
Yeah, she's like, she would take like our company on like, there's like a pride boat party that she would take us on every year.
Amazing.
Like she's like the kindest, most amazing person. Like you can talk to her about anything. And I think on night 1, subconsciously, I like saw something of her in you. You're very different people, like very different people. But like I think
No, you pegged my EQ instantly. I don't know if other people ever have or will, but that's also why I knew it was a thing.
I knew right away. I knew from we were sitting on the couches and you were like asking me details about my wedding. I was like, oh, there's somebody I want to work with. Long. And when I say long, like we are in an alliance. This is an alliance. Don't say it's not. It's called the heart.
It's called the heart.
It's me and you. Do the thing.
Yes, we do.
I it's a lot right now, but like I don't see a scenario where either of us get to like 4 or 3 without each other. 2 is a lot to promise at this point in the game, but maybe we get there. It scares me a little bit, and there's so much that can change.
Who do you want more than me? Fuck right off.
Literally no one.
Then why?
But I hope you do.
Okay, fine.
Okay, let me think about it.
I know, you're so hard to get emotionally attached. You have a problem with emotional attachment. It's okay.
I'm the most emotionally attached to you that anyone in the house.
You should be. I put so many fucking eggs in your basket, you could literally let them all shatter.
If we were on the block together.
Hence all of my fucking paranoia.
If we were on the block together, I'd campaign pretty classy.
I wouldn't want to tank you either.
I would want the one who stays to do really well. When I saw the picture of you and John from your renewals, it reminded me of my friend. She's very sick right now. She's very sick, but she's like, it's okay. So I told you I'm not a crier in my real life, but like the most I cried this year was like the day after I found out. But she's incredible, so she's like sharing her story online. She's like very open with it, and she's fighting it. Like,
I was gonna say, can she fight and survive?
Yes.
Good. Let's go.
But it's a battle, and I hope she's doing okay. And but she's like the most amazing person ever. She's it's not really my story to tell.
That's okay, and you don't need to. That's
I would
awful,
love-
and
I
I'm
would love-
sorry you're away from her and you don't know what's happening.
Yeah. I would love.
Sorry, internet. I'm already on Cry 3 today.
She's such a legend. I don't know. I would love to plug her socials, but I don't know if it's appropriate, so I'm not going to.
I don't know what's appropriate sometimes.
But she's very public.
I say a
with her
lot of
story.
inappropriate things.
She's like a legit influencer, and like in a positive way. Like she's like a happiness influencer. Like people invite her places to like go to. She's
That's so fucking cool.
She's got like a very cute little 2-year-old boy. But like, anyway, she's somebody I'm thinking about right now. You remind me of her a lot.
Well, I'm glad I give you that solace, and I'm very sorry that she's in a struggle, and I'm sending all the energy to her to do this thing.
Yeah.
She can do it.
Yeah,
People
she
just
can.
have to believe. That's one of the weirdest things about.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you know, I'm all fucking about the energy.
Yeah.
I'm all about human energy.
Yeah.
Spiritual energy. Like, if you believe and know, it'll happen. I knew I would be on this show.
Really?
Yes. I had a ladybug come to me. They represent like fortune and luck and like once in a lifetime stuff that people don't have. Like, there was so many signs, dude, I can't even tell you. And there was still a lot of bumps in the road to get here too, don't get me wrong, but I fucking knew it. I'd rewatch Big Brother and get like goosebumps about it. The theme song would play and I'd get goosebumps about it. And I'm also meant to be here to meet people that I want to be like lifelong friends. Like, you truly are one of them.
Yeah.
I value you a lot. I saw it right away. She'll be okay.
I hope so.
Try to not worry about it. There's nothing you can do. That's another thing that I'm trying to do right now is like what's out of my control. The best thing you can do is like hold hope and energy in your heart for it. And if you ever need to talk about it, I'm always here for you for it.
Yeah.
I don't ever, like when you're like, I have 5,000 more gray hairs than I did coming in here, I'm like, you can talk to me about some of the stress and shit. That's why, like, I need our relationship to be less antagonizing, but it also can't go at a rate that's suddenly like. So I think we're doing a good job, the extra breakfast, all of that. But thank you for sharing that with me. It's a great honor to share that with your friend. What's her name? Can you say it? Doesn't matter. We don't need to. We don't need to.
I think I can. Yeah, her name's Julie. She's cool. She's like, so like this is my example. We went to the park one day, like not peak, but like, you know, park appropriate COVID during the summer.
Yes.
Or whatever. Maybe it was
Yes.
in spring, and she had like, she's the kind of person who shows up with like she had little bags of snacks for everybody, and like they're all divided. So like
Literally what I would do too. I have like a picnic basket and everything.
Yeah,
Amazing.
You're very different people. Like very, very, very different. But something about you gave me like a little bit of Julie.
Our
vibes.
thoughtfulness and our energy, probably.
Something.
Okay.
I don't know.
Love
it. Yeah, but anyway, I hope she's doing. So she's like really fighting the good fight, and she's sharing online, and she's had so many people like come to her and like be like, hey, like your story. So
Love you, Julie. We're sending you love and energy.
love you, Julie. Hope you're doing okay. I hope she knows I'm on this. I think she'll get enjoyment out of this.
Hell yeah, she will. Okay, number 2. We'll come back to Julie anytime.
I don't remember what number 2 was.
I was worried you should have said it first.
Yeah, I don't remember what number 2 was.
It's okay.
Just game. Whatever. Anyway, keep having fun. Let's catch up later. I'll make you a bowl of pasta. I'll come up here to look cute or whatever.
Help me. How or what do I say to Tanisha? What questions do I ask Tanisha? I feel like so intimidated by her.
She's so good at speaking without speaking. Which is a real skill in here. She's so good. I actually don't know how to do it. Maybe get her to give you advice. I don't know. Like, what would you be doing in my position, or like things like that. Like,
okay.
But she's socially, like, she's just, I don't know. Summer probably is the best social game, but Tanisha has like the best like
social game.
She's gonna walk out of the room and you're gonna feel like she's really got your back, but she doesn't.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
There's already, I told you that already. Like, what was it, week 2? Yeah. Like, I've been offered things.
What do you mean?
Like, there's a group, but then it's like, there's no timeline on it. And there's, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's cute to say.
Like some combination of Betty, Josh, or Mom.
basically. But you know, Josh and her mom know. But yes.
Let's do it in a week or
whatever.
That's one of the red flags I've seen. Let's do this in a week.
Also, the red flag is the offer right before an HOH when I've proven to be a competitor, which wasn't this week, but it was when it was first approached. So, what do you do?
The conversation where he pulled me into a room and didn't say the exact words, but said if I put up you and Jess goes home, can we work together?
His bravado to like sell to me that like I shouldn't put him up is actually quite humorous. I'm trying to not laugh about it, but I'm like, I thought everyone pegged me as the smart person in the house. Like, why do you think you can say all this shit to me and have me not see right through it? Oh, people think I have zero connections anywhere, and I have quite a few.
Yeah.
Which again, that's what I'm validating this week. Which ones are actually important to me?
I'm getting really good vibes from Jace. Like really.
Oh yeah, go. I've already said this to you. That is your priority this week. Jason, Gino, and whatever. If it makes it obvious, then fine. But like people then should want to fight more for you to collect you. You should.
It might be Hey Jules XO. I'm not sure. H-E-Y.
Yeah, hate what?
H-E-Y-Y Jules
Hey?
XO. I was just plugging my friend's social media.
Okay.
More. You know, I don't need any followers. I'm good. I'm fine. But
You have a lot?
No, like I have like maybe like 750, and I haven't posted anything in 2 years.
Okay.
But I have somebody, I have a close
I have
friend.
an account like for 2 months and I have 100.
Pardon?
I said I only have an account like for 2 months and I have like 100.
Pretty good. But I have a friend. She's like, she promotes happiness.
Okay.
Like she's just like a happiness. Like we used to call her the happiness officer.
Okay.
But usually when people are that happy,
Are you able to say her name?
Yeah, her name is Julie. Usually when people are that happy, you don't get like, you don't get self-awareness with it.
Yeah.
Like they don't realize that you know, sometimes people are sad and sometimes there's a time and a place. Like she's unbelievable though. Like she's.
People like that make a huge difference. Like,
yeah.
I went in the club with my friend from work, you know, maybe like a year ago.
Yeah.
And one of my friend's coworker, her sister was there.
Yeah.
So I just like spoke with her like, you know, half an hour or whatever. And then whenever I opened that account, like I signed, like I followed her, right?
Yeah.
And then like in the morning, she started like before she goes to work, shout out Martin. Before she goes to work, she just put in those like little like 30 seconds video just dancing and oh it's Monday, like get up, like be positive, and it's just like a little like she danced with music and there's like subtitle that goes on there, and I watched it
obviously like want to keep it like strong and like more cool. So like, simply I don't know. Yeah, everyone's cool, but like I don't know where their heads at. At least like with that, like I know where your head's at, opposed to like Kevin. I don't know where Kevin's head's at. Like, yeah, like him and I are building our relationship stronger, and like we've been talking more in game and stuff. But I don't know, like it's like a wild card to me, and like I really think he's a wild card.
Yeah.
And
So that's what I'm saying. Like, let's try to see where his cards are.
Yeah.
And I think that'd be a good thing to like tell Jason. That's what I'm saying. That I'm like, let's see where Kevin's cards are. He's been sitting around doing nothing.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So I think that'd be valuable. So.
I get
You
that.
know.
I agree. All
Yeah.
right, good chat.
Yeah,
Good
Mike.
chat. But then, yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do.
Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do too. Well, they said they'd let us know, so
Okay.
we'll see what happens. But get your workout
Sounds
in.
good. All right,
Absolutely
thank you.
crush it.
Thank you, thank you.
Wait, is my water bottle here? Have you?
I don't want to make decisions.
Have you? No. No. Have you guys seen Marty in the shower or no? Did he just shower or is he gonna shower now?
If he's going to shower, he just worked out, so he might be going to shower. You gonna screw him? What do you do?
I want to catch up at him.
Or just flour. Look for flour. It's gonna make a mess, but it's water and flour, man. It gets gummy as shit.
Oh, perfect.
But it might be locked though, actually.
Huh?
Check, it might be locked. Yeah.
Oh, because Wendy's.
Yeah, but
Might
what's
have
it
to
called?
wait on it, eh?
Yeah, flour and water, my friend. Like
Yeah,
it's-
okay, I want to do that. I'm gonna go see if he's in there anyway.
Like there's a trick you do. It's like you take like a metal little, you know those little baking sheets things? Put flour inside and you have a cup and you have a string on the door holding. And when the person opens, the flour falls first and then the water falls on top and then you're all gummed up.
No, yeah, I definitely just want to take a cup and just dump it on him. That's what I want. Like, I just want something.
Just grab condiments in this one.
But I don't want to do that now because that flour thing is like, that's lit.
Yeah, it's
Ketchup
like-
thing once is like
yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't want. I mean, I don't know. We could get him in the shower twice technically, but.
Well, the amount of jokes that he's played already, might as well just
Yeah,
go
facts.
at.
You know what? Facts.
Just grab some ketchup.
Yeah.
Fucking. When he's, I was gonna say when he's washing his hair, but he's gonna.
Yeah, I know.
Well, he had his shirt off, so just walk by. You'll see it from the mirror.
No. I'm not gonna bring this into my room either.
Yeah, so I think JC Lynn is good with them. The only worry I have is what I did last week. But I expressed to them that I had a big plan, which is what I did. So, we'll see.
You plan it from the beginning of the week?
Say that again?
You plan it from the beginning of the week?
It was always in the back of my head. I knew putting both of them up, one of them will pull themselves off, because they were the two last ones. They're strong competitors. I did have another option, which was like the easier route, I guess. But what made more sense was doing what I did, and I guess they have a lot of respect for that. So
So I'm trying to like, we got a very weird relationship. They voted for me week 1. But I'm trying to like, I'm pushing for you to stay.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to see you in my chair.
Yeah. 'Cause it'd be a scary thing, because you have me on that chair, a part of the house would come after me, and for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Moves all that side out. Yeah. Yeah.
I think we have the same target.
I think we have the same mission. And until that is done, I think we're all good. Like, you're nowhere near my radar. And then eventually we're obviously going to have to attack each other, but that's later on, when jury and when they're all...
Much later to me.
Yeah, way later, a lot later. So... So what are your plans today? Workout? Doing? He's in the shop. Actually, let me get some.
Still left, okay.
Hold on. He knows we're scheming.
Oh, he sees?
Yeah, he looks at me. Yeah. I'm gonna go shower though. I'm gonna go shower. While you're in there.
Yeah, you want the goods?
Yeah.
You good? All right, good.
Hopefully Marty can't see it.
Where's the ketchup?
I don't have it.
Oh, you put it back?
Yeah, I put it back. This is fine. Should I get ketchup too?
Yeah. Even take out the cap and just...
I'm gonna go get it. Just come in and wash. I'm gonna wash.
Yeah. Is he looking?
No.
Okay.
Kevin.
I'm waiting for Helena, bro.
Yeah.
Go and look if she's...
Yeah. Oh, you're good. You're good. She's out. Go.
I'm just gonna grab my towel.
Gino?
Yo?
Can I use... Actually, there is a generic body wash. It's fine.
Yeah, it's all there.
Yeah.
Marty, how do you like your burgers? With ketchup and mustard?
I'm a fuck.
Yeah, baby! Woo! Yeah, baby!
I would see T staring at me over there. I should have known about it. Holy fuck, you guys are asking for trouble.
That was all planned out.
Okay. Good one, Lewis.
Did I get him? I got him?
Oh yeah, he's covered. He's covered.
Oh, there's mustard on your towel. Here, use mine.
And he just finished too. He just closed his water. He's getting out.
Mine is clean. Mine is clean.
There's new ones.
Yeah. Oh, there's mustard all over the place. Here, take this one. Yes! Did you see that? Did you see that? Yeah! Woo! Moose is on the prank wars.
The moose is on the loose.
Woo!
Yeah, I guess it's another shower for me.
He got covered pretty good.
Did you
see? Ketchup all over the wall.
There's ketchup all over the wall.
A little towel or something. Oh, fucking, I smell like ketchup now.
Does anyone have anything?
That was a good one.
Oh, yeah.
That was a good one. Lynn, Marlene, you guys probably appreciated that one. The people that work at a break all the time. You have like a little towel that wipe off the wall. Oh, there's one right here.
I'm gonna use these.
I'll use this.
Okay. Is there a little one in there? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say there's someone on the outside.
How do you like burger? I figured you were cooking burgers or something. That's good, man.
It was a team effort.
Yeah, I could see T staring like in the bathroom. Over there, you see in the mirror.
Yeah.
I was like, what's going on? Why is she staring at me?
I guess I'll leave it. Why not?
Yeah. That's okay. That's all fun and games. Now, Marty's on a mission to get Moose back. I gotta think about something really epic here. What could I do now? Might need your help, big brother, on this one. Next time I ask for something, you guys better hook me up. You can just see the camera like going crazy like this.
Oh yeah, you can see them, man.
I was looking at that. Okay, they got the whole thing.
Yes. This is what happens in the
So I got shaving cream all over me by Kyle, and now the mustard and ketchup thing. So
That's right.
I'm glad to see I fit in.
Yeah, you do fit in. Mustard Moose attacks.
Oh my gosh, it actually smells like mustard.
Yeah, it does. I gotta take another shower. I'm just trying to rinse all the friggin' ketchup. And
Is it just all over?
yeah, there's some all over the wall.
I'll clean all that extra stuff. Don't worry, Marty. You just take care of yourself.
Yeah, that's good. I think it's good.
Wow. Well done, team.
Second shower.
Well done.
Next step, flower.
Yes, that is the next step. Did you, how did you see it? Did you peek through?
Love it.
Well done. Well done, team. I'm proud of us. Yeah, but that's gonna take a concerted effort. Like you would have to wake up. Like you'd have to find a way to wake up like just before everyone else wakes up, and go like like Marty, there's a comp, let's go.
Maybe in the middle of the night we just but that would ruin his sleep. He probably wouldn't be happy at all. But we could still do it.
We can still do it. Yeah.
Pots and pans in the middle of the night. The whole room would be fucking pissed. But
I mean,
The whole room's in on it.
Yeah.
if the whole room's in on it, then we could do it. I'm in.
I'm down. I'm down.
My vote is in. So
Nice. Well, I wanted Jess to do something very psychological. But Jeff was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's mean. I was like, okay.
Or we could all have pots and pans hidden like in that room. All y'all have pots and pans hidden under your bed or something. And then everyone's like says good night, good night. It's quiet, and then right before he falls asleep, go boom, boom, boom. You know?
Sliding from, shh, just everyone sliding them from under their beds.
You know what we should do after? So whenever he's in that part of the house, you go get him or something, have a chat, and one of us can hide under there.
What, here?
And just grab his fucking feet. Right?
Could you hide there?
Yeah, definitely hide there. Put this like that, and...
Oh, could you fit under that?
Damn.
Oh my God.
How's that?
Your head, I can still see your hair right here. You gotta move in a little bit.
How's that?
That's good, but here, let me see if I come into the combo pit and I like, oh yeah, unless you come all the way around and look down. Yeah, you're hidden as hell.
And then you just start talking to him, I'm just gonna grab it.
You just grab it. Yeah, exactly.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I need to sit here. Yeah, but the thing, yeah, it would be a risky one, but it could be good.
Just get his heart rate up today.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm trying to move the third thing so you can get out. Oh, and your feet.
Oh, wow. Look at that dust. It's disgusting.
Oh, Marty's thinking already about revenge.
Oh, he's coming. Yeah, I know he's coming, so he's gotta be ready to retaliate.
Yeah. I'm nervous. Yo, you missed it, Herman.
I know, buddy has to change.
Bro, Herms, go take a sniff of the bathroom and
Why?
just trust. Just smell what it smells like. It's not like really bad or anything.
How's my back?
It's good.
Thank you.
Oh, you got him? Can I use this? You gotta be free for it. Yes!
We got him, baby.
Really?
We got him,
Who
yeah.
did it?
Me. And with his help.
Stop.
Yeah.
So he gets in the shower,
And
all of
then-
a sudden it's a dumper cluster.
And then he asked him, how do you like your burgers? Ketchup and mustard?
Oh.
And he just closed his water, ready to come out of the shower.
Oh,
You
yes.
missed it. It was very, very
Marty.
good. We're all thrilled by this, if you can't say. We're absolutely thrilled to prank Marty just once.
Love it. Oh, Marty.
How's my back?
It's good.
Thank you.
Oh, you got him? Can I use this? You gotta be free for it. Yes!
We got him, baby.
Really?
We got
Who
him,
did
yeah.
it?
Me. And with his help.
Stop.
Yeah.
So he gets in the shower,
And
all
then-
of a sudden it's a dumper cluster.
And then he asked him, how do you like your burgers? Ketchup and mustard?
Oh.
And he just closed his water, ready to come out of the shower.
Oh,
You
yes.
missed it. It was very, very
Marty.
good. We're all thrilled by this, if you can't say. We're absolutely thrilled to prank Marty just once.
Love it. Oh, Marty. Oh, Marty's got a different tone in his voice.
I know.
Oh,
I'm not.
He's gonna be on a mission.
I'm not
I know.
taking, looking, or staying anywhere near Marty for the next 48 hours. So is Wendy's now? Oh no, I guess they haven't come up yet.
Not sure,
No,
yeah.
not yet. I want to see that. I'm gonna chill here until that happens.
Lounging.
In a new house. In a new place.
Basketball, though. enough.
Yeah. It'd be pretty sick to say you did that though, as one of those
Went to a
people.
different country and won,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think at that point you just gotta be like, listen, we all have a common goal here.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. But then, yeah, Kevin's 5.
So next
Kevin
week
is
I want to
season five?
win. I want to see a video from Kevin, favorite player.
Kevin Martin.
I loved Kevin as well.
Kevin Martin, yeah.
I would really like
This is
a video
kind
from
of the
Paris.
first one that started studying the days, and before that, it wasn't a big thing.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Like,
Wow.
before like season 4, nobody counted the days and like who won which comp, and then like they like like he started doing it, like he knew his days like by heart. And I remember in season 5 at one point, I think it was Dallas' speech. Dallas got up like in somebody else's speech. Like let's say like I was being nominated with Jess, well Dallas got up and he chirped somebody, and then whenever like they asked a question about that, like they do like the drunken speech and stuff, and
Yeah.
he put Dallas' speech, so everybody associated when he was nominated, but his speech was when he got up during somebody else. So Kevin was the only one that it was a kind of a trick question. Kevin was the only one. You just went and said no, that speech happened on Marty and Jess like, nomination, not on Dallas. So everybody fall for it instead of
And he got it.
Yeah,
just him,
Kevin was
and he got
smart.
it, won that comp.
Kevin's also a poker player, wasn't he?
Really, really smart.
So he was like,
And honestly, like the movie did, like at the end of the season when he won Power Veto and Aiko just went like, basically just said like, I screw you, you won that, like shove it up your, and then he said, I chose to use the veto on you, Aiko. I was like, what the fuck? Like what? Like when you say he plays with this, not with this, like that move that he made there didn't work, but still like to do it, like to have the guts to just say like, you ate my guts, you told me to put my veto wherever you want, like the sun don't shine, but yeah, I'm gonna use it on you because I think it makes more sense for my game. Like, wow.
Yeah.
I could not do that. I'm too much like
it's
screw
iconic.
that. Like you screw me. That yeah.
Yeah, you have to be a certain,
Yeah, so that was,
certain
like,
kind of
a kind of
person. Built different.
Built different.
Built different.
Built different.
Built for this. Tell you that. Tell you that I'm built for this.
So sick.
That and like the first time he got evicted on a triple eviction, second time he was gonna get, but he won the power veto.
Yeah.
And whenever he got on his knees like this, like, you could see like the passion, like he didn't want to get evicted on a triple again. Loved it. I don't know. Kevin, if you're watching, player.
Oh, right, because that was his comeback season, and he won that?
Yeah.
The All-Star
Why didn't I
one, like,
remember that he
when they
won
were
that?
Half the All-Star crew.
Wow.
Like he outlasted like Neto, like
Wow.
like Cindy with an S, Aiko, like.
All of them.
It'd be so intimidating to play in a game with all those people.
Yeah. Are you kidding me?
But imagine like
First-
season 5, like half the people that came were just like regular and like first time players, and the other half were like Aiko, Kevin Martin, like like shit, like.
It's a lot.
Let's say they have a little advantage.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Totally.
they played the game before, like.
Canada on your side, freaking everyone on your side.
Yeah.
I would just be spending the whole first week trying not to like fangirl or like throw up. I'd be like, he's that casual.
Like Dimitri was good, like he squeezed in with the veterans.
Who did?
Dimitri.
Oh, Dimitri.
The Greek.
He went, well, Heiko said, you with me. And then you just won like what, like 25 comps? I don't think Heiko
insane.
won that season. Just Dimitri
No.
kept waiting for her.
Yeah.
And now they're going to get married.
Yeah.
I know. I can't believe they're in this house.
Yeah, that's unreal.
Makes
The
me.
kids still like last night seeing all those past guests like
In the
we're right
flesh,
there,
like,
we're
in the
playing
flesh.
the game. Like,
I know,
every
that
day I
really
wake up and
reminded
I'm like,
me.
what am I in a Big Brother house every day? Like,
I
just
know.
so surreal.
We're in a deep dream, and then all of a sudden it goes, "Good morning, house guests.
Yeah.
Time to wake up." And I'm like, "Holy shit, we're still here." This is happening.
I heard that when you seen Jensen, you were like, holy shit, I'm going to throw up.
I did say that.
That's so funny.
Yeah, he was probably like, Jesus.
Pull it together.
But I did go back for round 2 when we had alone time, and he did shoot a wink at me.
Nice.
So I did get that. Yeah.
I wish.
Everyone was getting a couple winks from the good old Jensen.
Yeah.
I didn't get any.
So I liked that. That was good stuff.
T got one. And Summer got one.
I don't remember if you did. I was too busy looking at everything.
I know.
Spicy
Spicy
V, I
V
just
was the
didn't like that.
best.
I
Did you lose it when you saw
got him to
Spicy
laugh
Heat?
a little bit, but
I just like
I wasn't looking
like,
for a
just-
wink. You know
I
what I mean?
didn't say, like,
Yeah.
nothing, whatever, like, just like wow, like it was just
Trying to crack everybody.
I
I
was
was
still
just like,
trying to play the game, but
They're
nobody
like,
put. And there was not a whole lot in her thing. There was bricks on the bottom, and then I was kept looking at her chain because there was one with a cross and one with a V. And I look at her earring. Like I thought they would ask like a question about that, but at the end I was at that door when they could go like 3, 2, 1. I was holding it, and I was like, should have went like, oh, with you.
The reason I knew her hands were down too, because like I was taking it all in, the number and stuff that was on the thing, on the wall, how it said 41 and whatever. But the reason I remembered her arms were down is because I was admiring her nails, and I remember they were together, like the two hands. Like I was staring at her acrylics. So I was like,
Yeah,
okay.
I never noticed that.
Nice nails. I miss her.
Oh,
I
there's
miss
a lot of
having
stuff.
nails.
I couldn't tell you anyone's hair color, eye color. I don't notice anything like that.
No way.
I never do. Like
I wouldn't look that deep into it either.
You get a do-rag.
Do-rag?
Yeah.
The balloon were like blue, white, red.
I thought pink.
They asked like green and yellow when they said, so there was no green
No
and yellow. I
chance.
knew that. So that
0.
Green door, I knew. I'd never seen the word nominate once anywhere on a speech bubble, so I was like, it's too long of a word for the speech bubble.
That's the one that got me. Like I knew it was like, are you gonna put her up, whatever? So I knew like I thought like, are you gonna nominate her? So it made sense. But now that I think about like that little bubble, that it didn't make no sense. I was kind of surprised when she said it was false one. What?
I know that was a tricky one.
Because Cindy was aligned with Netta, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was aligned with Aika also. Like she was aligned with Aika and Neda, and it was a double. And whenever like Cindy went, like Aika went straight to Cindy and said, "Are you gonna put her up?"
Yeah.
Because like, it's time to make a move. And then Neda just went to Cindy and was like, "No, don't do it. I can't do it." And you know, a double is like quickly. And then whenever like Cindy like, she says, "I can't," and that's when like
Arissa said, "You can and you will."
Yeah.
Arissa
said like, "You can and you will," and she said, putting that up. It was like that. Like she had her faith.
Arissa said, "You can and you will."
Yeah, because she just like she couldn't.
So
she said, "I
hardcore.
can't." And said, "You can and you will."
Because it's live TV, like figure it out.
Right.
Yeah. Arissa
Like,
told
when you
her.
say, like,
Okay, I
iconic
remember it now.
moment,
Okay, yeah.
Iconic moment, like.
You can
that
and you will.
season-
Arissa's
Imagine
just
being
throwing
the
it down.
host, like,
Yeah.
Right? Because
get
you
up
actually,
there.
like, you literally have to
And
do
that
it. Like,
season, Neda had like received a power that she was safe until like jury, I think, right?
right.
And then the first week when she was available, she got like
Booted.
that with the double.
Did they know about the power, everyone?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just like it was a Canada vote, I think. Eh?
Yeah, Canada voted for her.
So, like,
I really liked Netta in the first season that she
Yeah,
played. I just
great.
watched season 2 before coming in here.
You're kind of in a funny spot because like you're safe, so you don't want to play too hard, but at the same time, like I found like season 5 Netta like kind of overplayed it a bit. Like
Yeah.
a lot, she rubbed a few people the wrong way, I think.
She
I feel like-
did.
I feel like if you sit for too long, like with safety like that, like you might not play hard enough.
That's what I mean. But
Yeah.
she did the opposite. She played too hard. She was like that veteran like alliance they had made because they say, oh, let's get rid of those newbie and then we'll go after us, you know. And she was kind of like leading that, and like she was like, from what I remember, some other house guest was like, man, she's bossy and she wants us to do this and this, and they're kind of like pissed off. And
Yeah, that would be annoying knowing that
Aika
that
took
person is
over.
safety so they can do
Yeah.
whatever they want, and like it's easier for them to just
run
say
around the
things
house.
because they don't have to do it.
I remember
Yeah.
season 3, and it was one of my favorite too. You know, like it's depends on the situation you're throwing in and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. This room is such a vibe, man.
That's nice new.
It's a getaway. Especially when the backyard's closed. Does anyone hang out in there anymore?
Where?
Backyard?
No, in this
I
extended
went
room.
this morning before everybody came in. I was just, screw that. I'm gonna sit in that chair. I love sitting
Yeah, I
there.
feel like we've never.
It's just better because you can like have a conversation across the
Yeah.
room, not
Yeah.
like at an angle.
Yes.
And break your neck.
Yeah.
break your neck, crack your neck.
Break your neck, break your back.
That
Make some
couch
food.
is gonna
I've never
fall
watched
over, man. The post.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh
should,
my
should
god.
be moving it this side a bit.
Oh, it is getting
Before somebody
dangerously
takes a
close.
flip.
Dangerously
lots-
close
lots
to the
of
edge.
locks.
Oh, it's good.
Oh, is it locked?
Yeah.
Whoa,
Okay,
let me
good.
stop this. Okay, I'm gonna run to the
I
washroom.
just seen
and get
this one.
food.
I figure like, holy shit, you guys are close to that.
Oh, what to eat? Another sandwich again, I guess.
Another sandwich?
Oh my god, I feel dizzy.
Yeah, tuna melt would be great,
Is
actually.
there anything in the freezer?
Freezer?
Oh wow, hi
everything's,
everyone.
Oh, it's closed
right now.
For now.
Maybe it's.
Oh,
Is it closed the whole
hello.
time, Wendy's?
Yeah.
How's your workout going?
You really missed
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. Oh, you're already done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking moose got me pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Catch up.
Wait, what do you like on your burger, Marty? I was like,
Go ahead.
ketchup and mustard, right?
I'm
Like,
gonna make Josh
fucking all
put it
over.
in
Your eyes are
And then I
That's
just
what I'm
looked,
gonna do.
and you could see the two cameras like, holy fuck, what's going on? No, not in my eyes, but all over my chest, like everywhere on my top of my head. I just stood there. I was all right, let's go. You got me, let's go, let's go. All right, I only got nothing but time in this place to figure something out to get back.
Did Justin and Summer already have their Wendy's? Did they bring it up already? Oh no.
I play a lot of prank, but normally like at work I'll just be like bored or something. I'll go on the internet. And
Oh my god, I can hear them yelling.
And there's a lot of stuff I could do with this office stuff. Chairs.
Do you ever put water on the
computer.
chair?
Yeah, I did that.
You saw your
The
ass
salt
soak?
thing I did.
What's the salt thing? Salt water?
Yeah, the salt water I did. Like my best friend I did. Like I put it in. Like she had gone to whatever, like the bathroom or something. I seen her bottle of water, so I put those little packets of salt. Like just freaking put it all out in it. And then she came back, and there's another woman that came, and they were just chit chatting. So I went in, and I was sitting next to them, like 45 minutes, blah 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 blah. And she never took a drink. And finally, like, and she picked a big sip, and she went like. And just spewed it all out, and I just and I left. And then the other girl was, "Were you waiting there the whole time?" I said, "Yeah." That was pretty good. And then I do like stuff like whenever like somebody new comes at work, whatever, like like they're all like shy and scared or all. They leave their like the computer when you leave, you're supposed to lock them, like Control Alt Delete, and then you need to put your password and stuff. So whenever there's a stuff you can do, you do Control Alt and the little arrows. If you put down, the screen's gonna flip upside down. You can put it sideways. You can do whatever you want. If you want to fix it, just Control Alt, like arrow pointing up, and you still go. But like I'll just pass quickly. It's just a thing. And they get back. Oh, what happened?
The worst.
Like stuff like that. Like.
Do you ever put tape on the bottom of the mouse? So that the
no,
light.
I never did that one, but I changed like the configuration. The mouse, like left-handed, right-handed, the speed. I changed like the key that whenever they would hit like P, it would write a word and stuff like that.
Oh my god!
You can go in the setting. If somebody like
you're a menace. I'm never working in your office.
Yeah, and then the other thing I did, like I was spelling that somebody like that was last summer, just before I left on vacation. I was out like for 6 weeks. I just went like my friend. I just put like a Scotch tape like a tape. Transparent over like where you speak, and the phone was black, so like you really could not see it unless you really look at it. So like I left that there, and I left, and I came back like 6-7 weeks after, and I opened my work email, and there's a fucking bunch of email, IT this, and let's fix the phone, and the phones are not working. And this is what the hell is that? Then my friend like sent me like a DM or a PM, whatever you call that, private message one, and there was a. You're in trouble. I said, why? Well, the prank you did. I said, what prank? I didn't do a prank. I didn't even remember that I did that. And he said, your friggin' Scotch tape you put on my phone. Like, man, like they had people from IT like going through the phone lines and
no.
That was like 6-7 weeks. I forgot I'd done that. I was, holy shit, I forgot about that. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I did a prank with one guy and he just retired a few years ago. I love that guy. It was so funny, man. It's like he retired at 65, but one day, like after work, I just like grabbed we have let's say on the second floor we have I don't know, maybe 50 office. I just grabbed all the chairs, everything, just stacked that in his office. Up till everywhere, fucking mess. He came down the next day, he was pissed off. It was funny.
You did that in his office?
Yeah.
Man.
It's just it took me, honestly, I stayed after work. It took me over 2 hours just to prepare all of that.
Oh my god.
I did the pranks, put staplers and stuff in Jello. Did that Alpha TV show.
This is my nightmare, bro.
Hide fish and.
You can't eat a staple though.
Marty, what kind of office is this?
Do you guys work there?
And it's just good morale.
Sounds like
And like you see how it like
Sounds like a
moves and everybody is
cartoon.
trying to get me, but at work it's the same thing. Like now, like I dish it off, but I have to be able to take it
Yeah.
because they like to prank me now. So it's all fun.
Sounds like a straight up cartoon.
Yeah.
But the worst thing, I think I said it here like the first week, and I don't know if I told you guys, but when I was at university, my best friend, we were working like security together, and every 2 hours we had to go like do like a round over like all the different residents. I told you guys about that?
No.
No.
And that was the best job ever because I was working security. I would just go like from residence to resident, and I would get there and you see me, hey Marty, have a beer. All right.
Yeah.
I go there, like, hey Marty, come here. You know, like,
Yeah.
anyways, but yeah, no, so we were 4, and we go in pair of 2, like just walking around
not a
just to make
vibe
sure
out there.
everything was all right. And she
No, it's
left
not a
with
vibe.
another girl, and I stayed with the other guy,
Yeah, why doesn't
and she
cookies
left her
don't
freaking
fail?
computer open. And back then, like I can't say what it is, but it was like kind of a website, like now, whatever. But if you went on it, you have access like all her
We don't
contacts,
make cookie
email,
places
and whatever. She
Right.
left it open. I was like, screw that. She just like she was like
That's
at the
what I
time
needed
she
now.
must have been around 27, 28, like very like Christian, like never like really went in like in big long.
Yeah, I've been
relationship.
handing them
Like,
out.
She just started seeing.
I'm
guys
like, you get a cookie, you get a cookie. We have so many cookies.
super conservative. So I went to all like contact.
I think they just
all.
added them to
I
the
write
Big
an
Brother
email
group.
like, hey, just want to say to everybody, I'm so glad, like Tim and whatever. like,
Bless
caught
us.
the question
Oh, you
this
told me about
morning.
this.
We're getting married, and I sent that. And she was in a residence and like in a hallway, and like at the end of the hallway, like another friend, like 2 girls, right? They get up, hey, Crystal, you're getting married. And she was like, what? And then all of a sudden it hit her, fuck, Martin, you know?
Yeah.
Her dad was in Russia the next day, like called her, oh, I'm so glad you guys are getting married.
Oh,
I'm not that, like,
no.
it was a prank. Like, that was the worst joke I did
Worst
ever.
joke ever. Was she mad? She was mad, eh?
She knew like how it was. She was my best friend in university.
Fucking A.
But yeah, that one was fucking like a bad one.
Marty, you make me nervous with your pranks, fam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get you. I still got something for you. I scared you actually pretty good a couple times.
Yeah.
So you can leave me out of your crosshairs for the pranks.
I got Moose to take care of.
Yeah,
care
you
of now.
Moose
It's
is
pretty much number 1 on my radar.
Perfect.
Most wanted house guest.
perfect. Hopefully I'm number 5. I'm gonna make some food. See you in a bit.
You just had some toast and peanut butter, hey?
You know the queens are missing.
Honestly,
Hey, we
at
talked
home,
about
that's
this,
what
right?
I eat all the time.
That's
like,
it?
At work, like I always have like a loaf of bread
Why
on
are the
my
queens
counter
missing?
and like a jar of peanut butter. Like normally, as soon as I'm done, I go to the gym, come back maybe an hour 15 after. So like technically, like I work out during my lunch time. So
Yeah.
it shouldn't take long to eat after. So I just like pop 2 toasts and just eat every day. Like I walk in the hallway, I'm already time for the toast. Yep. You just toast with peanut butter. I'm just too lazy to pack a lunch, and that's the trick.
I love toast peanut butter though.
I could live on that. I eat 2 for breakfast, 2 for lunch. And
You have, or no, I can't ask that. Never mind. I love peanut butter chocolates too.
Yeah, me too. That's what Marty got in his ADHD.
Okay, that was what. That
oh
was
yeah,
it, right?
those are my favorite. Those are my
chocolates.
favorite. I knew that's what I was gonna get.
Favorite chocolates.
It wasn't even a question. I knew I was gonna get that and triangle chips. That's why like, normally at home, like
Triangle chips too. Those are. We're the same person, Marty.
yeah, I love those.
Those are good snacks.
And like I said, like normally during the day, I'm always good. I eat up till like dinner, I'm good.
Yeah.
After 6, 7, if I sit in my chair, ooh, lots of calories.
Mm. Did you have your talk with Jess yet?
No, like I was working out and stuff. And is she doing? Are they doing Wendy's now?
Wendy's, yeah.
So I'll hopefully talk after. I kind of quickly talked with them last night.
Okay. I haven't had my chat yet.
I said I wanted this morning. They came and we were 4, and I think we were there and said 1, 2, 3, 4. But like then I started working out.
No, I wasn't here.
They have given like an order, like a you first, you.
That's nice. It's a good system.
I
wonder if
only-
I was HOH, what kind of system I would have.
I know, I'm kind of trying to figure that out as well.
I just like stayed available, like whoever next. I just for that day, like I found a nomination day. You want to try to be fair and give everybody a chance to have a chat with you.
Yeah.
After that, I spend most of my time like the next 2-3 days I spent like in here and the yard. Like I didn't want to try to stay too much in my room.
Yeah.
And then the last like 2 break days, that I spend more time in my room, just like looking at my pictures and going through my music and stuff.
Yeah, I think I would just be more of like, okay, line up, sit in the combo pit, and if you want to talk to me, you can come to me. I'm not gonna come and find you, you know?
Yeah, I really coming here. I really had the idea to like in the morning put the 2 doors like that, put a door stopper,
Yeah.
and leave it like that all day. Don't care if you come talk with me, it would have been like that, but I couldn't because of fire safety. Whatever.
Yeah.
But like that was my whole idea. I wanted like to have an open door. I do that at work when I was supervisor. And that's the kind of guy I am.
But
I
would
think
you?
I would have sent a statement like, shh, open door.
Yeah, but when you're having conversations, do you think people would have still given you information if your doors were open? You know?
To be honest, that week I didn't pay attention too much. Maybe I should have. But my mind was already made up as soon as like, you know, we had talked about it. Like it was nothing personal. It was just you guys were like the three that I had talked the last game with. And like honestly.
Frickin' Marty.
Marty.
My mind was already made up, he says.
Yeah.
Okay.
But to be honest, Jacelyn, I'll be honest with you. Like I would have put Steph before you, but I made that deal with her.
I know.
But I found that whenever I listen to people, it just got such a blur.
Yeah.
That's why at the end I did the Betty thing because I was not sure anymore. Like, I was supposed to have the number by far, and then all of a sudden I was questioning it because they say this, he said that, she said this. Like, frig, at one point I just like screw that. I'll do something that I'll know word, you know. Like,
yeah.
But it's you get so much information thrown at you, so.
Yeah, that would be tricky.
And you have
to
power,
decipher like if it's true or not true, and who's just protecting themselves.
Yeah, and you have power, so
who's looking out
everybody's
for
gonna
your
try to say
interests.
what you want to hear. Right?
Yeah.
So that's
Ew, I
hard to
hate
define.
that.
You know. You
Yeah.
can kind of see that you have an idea who's being truthful or not. And,
Yeah.
You know, like this for me, it happened on day 6. There are some, you know, like some people I spoke less with, you know, like day 2, 3, 4, 5, and all of a sudden bang, they're in my room every 2 minutes. Okay, yeah, I see that. You know, like.
Yeah, you like notice those little
Yeah,
things.
of course.
You know what? I hate that kind of shit. So it's like I feel like I'd be a really irritable HOH.
Yeah.
Because I hate when people like kiss my ass like disingenuinely.
Me too. I would just
I
put them up.
hate
like,
that, right? But obviously you have to play strategically, not emotionally, but I'd be tempted.
The first week when her mom was there, I honestly, like the first night I didn't get a chance to talk to him at all.
Really?
And then he won. So like during his all HOH, and you guys can ask him, I think I talked to him in his HOH like twice for 5 minutes.
Wow.
Once before nomination, once before POV. I didn't want to go there because in my head I was just like, he's gonna think I'm sucking up to him. So I'm just gonna wait until his power is done. If I'm still here, then I'll try to build a relationship with him afterwards. So it'll seem more genuine.
Yes.
That's the kind of guy I didn't want to like run towards power. So, like, that pissed me off.
I know, that's the tricky part. There's like a fine line, right?
Yeah.
I hate
went there,
being
did my
and
little
feeling
sales pitch,
disingenuine.
and, like, hopefully this work. And
Yeah. It's a tricky, tricky game.
same thing for Gino when he won. Like, you know, I just turned on him, and then the next morning, like before now, like there's like 3, 4 people that told me, "Are you gonna go talk to Gino?" No. Like I talked with him last night. I told him everything, why I did it, and things like that. Honestly, I don't know what else I could tell him. And then he grabbed me because he wanted to tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Like, for me, like, to go suck up and say, oh, I tried, like, no, I didn't want to do that. I knew what I did. I said, like, put me up. You know, I expected that. You kinda
2 each hand
Yeah.
kind of vibe.
Big brother.
Yeah.
Be great if you could provide us 60 ounces of whiskey. Just put it right here.
Just 60 ounces.
60?
Just 60 ounces.
Yeah, 60
Ew,
ounces.
I'm not a whiskey gal.
That's like what? How many shots per person?
There's a few people in the past that ruin it for everybody. I
5?
think.
Jeez.
There's a few people on Big Brother in the past that just overdrank and got sick and stuff. So I think because of them now we're.
Yeah, I think also because of us now, we're rationed.
Ration?
I think because of
our own behavior.
Our own behavior, we're rationed now.
I think we've actually been pretty good.
Hey, what did
Nothing
we
too
do? We
nuts
did
has
we did
happened.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh,
see,
yeah.
when we-
I pictured it to be a lot worse, actually. But
The only one that I find that was a little bit tipsy was Summer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Besides that, the rest I didn't notice anything different.
yeah, everyone else was pretty
I got a little bit, but then I got better.
And she was still okay, but you could see she was a little bit tipsy.
Yeah.
That's funny.
One more round of those pictures and
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Then
good luck.
we gotta see
It
the
was
real
night-night.
Summer.
That was the
Yeah.
perfect amount.
Yeah.
yeah.
You're not slick.
Did you work out, Helena?
Yeah, I did. I'm
really,
dead.
really proud of you.
Thanks, buddy. It was hard. Whoa.
What kind of workout did you
Didn't see
guys
you
do?
there.
You're not slick.
Ran up and down the stairs, and then a bit of upper body.
The stairs
Tired?
did it for me. Yeah.
What kind of stairs would you do on
The
them?
whole stairs all the way to the flippin'.
Did you work out, Helena?
Yeah, I did. I'm
really,
dead.
really proud of you.
Thanks, buddy. It was hard. Whoa.
What kind of workout did you
Didn't see
guys
you
do?
there.
You're not slick.
Ran up and down the stairs, and then a bit of upper body.
The stairs
Tired?
did it for me. Yeah.
What kind of stairs would you do on
The
them?
whole stairs all the way to the flippin' #1 door.
Oh shit.
Like normally, like when you're in your kingdom, do you have like your own person?
Yeah, I have people who work out for me.
Oh, that's what
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought.
yeah, exactly.
You just watch them.
Yeah.
And lose the weight
Yeah.
by watching.
You know, actually, fun fact. In India, we have my mom's cousin. Like in India, you have people like there are servants, there's maids. You know, people don't do shit all for themselves. You have money, obviously, but yeah. Anyways, yeah. So I'm not gonna say who because I don't want to out them or anything like that. But anyways, someone of my mother's relatives. She's never washed her own hair until she came to like England. Until she moved, she had someone to wash her hair.
Wow.
Yeah. Drive everything. I was like, when I found out you don't wash your own hair, like that's a luxury. Like that is obviously we take our own shower, everything, but truly wash her, get a head massage every single day, every other day. Yeah, she never washed her own hair until she came to England.
My grandmother, God rest her soul, because she passed away, but whenever my mom was like a kid, like they had like a servant or somebody that a nanny that would like cook and clean and all the time, and you could see like when my grandmother like got older and she last 10 years or whatever, she came to live at our place, and you could see like almost like she was spoiled a bit. I mean, like so used to having things done, like she growing up like always having that.
Yeah.
And my total opposite, like my other grandmother, which like the one I prayed for really every time, they were really, really poor when you grew up. Like my dad's father passed away when my dad was 18. They were like a big family. My dad was the oldest, so they didn't have much, and you know.
Yeah, no, I get that. No, it's wild. There's lots of people from India, like, not lots, just like family-wise, like you have workers that like, or even like live in your house and you like give them clothes and they're treated really well. But some people don't treat their help very well. But yeah, it's a lot. I think that's kind of a living in that country. Obviously, like people rely on that type of work though, as well, because they're like, let's say your whole family of kids and children, like they live. You know, you get to have a place to stay also, and you know, not to say I'm sure there's bad conditions, but pretty crazy though. Literally half the time you don't need to do anything for yourself. We joke around like people want to come here to Canada and you think that it's amazing. And it's funny, my grandpa always jokes like people want to come to Canada, you gotta work here like nothing. There we don't need to do, we have people do everything for us. You know what I mean? Obviously it's hard work, but it's way different lifestyles. Like that's wild. Even when you go to like the shops and stuff, I haven't been, but shopping, my cousins have been. You go shopping, like the store people, they literally, what do you want? You want this? They'll go out on the, they'll bring you the food if they don't have it there. Leave your drinks, food, they'll open everything up for you. You just sit there, the clothes get brought to you. Like, it is amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, I just want to experience that. But they can suss you out though, of like, even if you are like, I'm Punjabi, if I were to go, they would know I'm not, you know, I'm from Canada or wherever. You just know. Even like my bua, my dad's sister, like, you know, she's like Punjabi as a guy, she's baptized, Sikh, everything, and they just knew right away that you're not from here. Like, even though she is from there, she was born there, but still, they just know.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh my God, that kicked your ass,
Yeah.
right? Like it
How
feels
long
really
did you guys
good.
go for? It wasn't even that long. Less than half an hour.
Sometimes.
It's like a hit workout, I feel like.
Yeah. Where are you going, Josh?
I'm gonna get more water and come.
JC Ben, please wake up. Nap
I'm not napping, I
Yes,
swear.
you were. I
I'm at
heard
the
you
beach.
snoring.
I'm at the beach, big brother.
You were snoring and
People
breathing
close their
harder.
eyes on the beach. It's very
I'm with
typical.
you, you silly little.
You need water?
Soaking up the rays,
You look
that
like you
is
worked hard.
all. But you know what?
Working
This
hard
cherry
is
is quite
important.
dangerous.
Hard work can get you anywhere.
Yeah, it is a
I have
different.
to
Has anyone ever
lie
told
down
you
because
that?
I'm scared.
Because if they have, it's a lie.
I've heard that.
It's a lie.
I don't know if it's always true.
Big brother.
it's not.
Set us
Set up.
Trying to set
It's an
us up.
absolute setup.
Just,
But I
can't
do
believe,
like
those
it.
pictures, like people will get to see that in real life. Like, holy shit, my wife would go bananas if she could
See, I'm
see
awake.
like that scenery, like for real.
Awake and soaking up the sun.
And when you fly like that, let's say I would fly
Thank
like
you.
to Hawaii.
Yeah.
Like the point.
Cash. But if it's travel points, let's say you're doing home renovations, you're saying renovation, do all that, put it on that credit card. And then you get more points, you know?
Yeah, that's what I do for the cash back.
Yeah, yeah.
Like with my hockey team, sometimes we'll buy like jerseys, bang, like five grand, put in my card, you know.
Yeah,
Right
yeah.
away you
Might
get
as
the
well,
points,
so you get the points, yeah.
Ice time. You got to pay like 10 grand for ice.
Damn.
Credit card.
10 grand.
For ice?
Yeah.
I never
that's
realized
that's
that
what
ice
it
was
costs
that
about
expensive.
per year.
For ice, like
To rent-
literal ice?
to rent the
Ice
rink.
time.
Oh,
Rink,
rent
yeah.
the. Oh,
Like
God.
it's like
Ice. I was thinking about ice, you're going to make
it's like 250 bucks per practice, you know. But we have like
Yeah,
50
it is
practice a
expensive.
year plus the games. The games are like 3 hours a game. It adds up pretty quickly.
Yeah, I could see that. Holy man.
Oh, I want to go and talk to you about it. To my friend.
They went in for their Wendy's date.
Oh, is the pantry's open?
Yeah.
Jeez, the freaking Louise.
Jeez Louise. Why
What
are
do
you
you-
pouting at me?
Am I pouting? It's because I have petroleum jelly on my lips. I'm just feeling extra luscious.
I love that.
My lips. What are you gonna do now?
Take a shower. Maybe do my face.
You're gonna wash your hair or no?
I didn't wash it yet. I thought I washed it. I took a shower yesterday. I didn't wash it yesterday. I washed it the
Day before?
day before.
I think I did too.
So
So I think I might do it later tonight, after noms.
Yeah.
I don't feel like redoing it for that.
Got that.
It's so weird. I feel like I'm full, but I want to eat. And I know that means I'm bored.
I know, I get it.
I've also had 2 coffees though, so I should probably relax on that.
Moose talked to me. Has Moose talked to you? Moose
No.
Farms?
No.
They haven't talked to you?
What do you mean yet? Is there like something going on that they should be talking to me about?
No, but like they're like, I think they're wanting to like cover bases with everybody.
Oh, Herms talked to me. Okay, if that's the case, then Herms talked to me before our fancy dinner the other night where we got dressed up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't believe a damn word.
No, I think they're gonna talk again. I think for noms, type of thing of like, you know, like oh, like you know, taking out people like threats and stuff, and like where your head's at, and
Why are they facilitating these conversations right now?
I know, I'm just kind of like, you haven't even nominated though, like.
Oh, but they think they are going to be so they're trying to start campaigning already.
Yeah, cover bases. So
Sorry,
heads
but,
up, that's gonna be a thing.
Trust a frickin' word either of those two say. You can't just go into that room, throw out Gino's name a bunch, and then just be like, come and talk about how we have to get big targets out. That's why I feel like maybe they won't talk to me.
Yeah. Because the names they're saying are not themselves.
About what?
Like, you know, like to go up, like, you know, you should like advocate, like try to push for, you know, bigger threats.
Oh, so they're trying to push an agenda onto people so people can push an agenda onto Jess. So they're trying to campaign. They're trying to like alter people's campaigns.
Hermes has to fully talk to me still. Even that, I don't know, just kind of like the names haven't put up. POV hasn't been even played. Like, I'm not gonna be like, yes, I want you to stay, or yes, actually, yeah, they should. No. Like, we don't know who's gonna go out, what's gonna happen. It definitely needs to be dismantled and still worked.
Jace.
Yeah?
Gina's gonna work out and then we're gonna stretch after. Cool. And then we're gonna eat.
Wait, why are you telling me?
Because we're gonna stretch. We want to stretch with you.
Oh, you want to stretch with me?
Yeah.
Oh, can I get in on that stretch
That's so sweet of you guys. Okay. Are you working out too or no?
What kind of question is that? I'm obviously working out. No, I'm not.
Okay.
I know.
So Gina wants to work out, and then you both want me to facilitate a stretch for you. Okay. Okay.
That's what I'm asking.
Okay, Timkin.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, yay.
Okay, we can do that.
I think Helena's gonna work out too. Or
Are you kidding me? I'm dead. I just worked out.
Yeah, no, I saw.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Are you kidding me?
I was gonna say you literally looked me in the eyes a few times.
I'm dead right now.
But yeah, we're gonna stretch in a little bit. You're gonna shower though.
No, I need to shower. Yeah, I'm gonna get out. But I want to stretch though.
But no,
If I
that's
can
gonna
stretch.
be like in so much time.
Okay,
You
well,
should
I'm gonna
in the
get
shower now,
out.
It's empty, so.
Oh, it's empty?
Yes.
There you go.
I know you're gonna sit here for an hour.
I know, it's really bad though. My cardio is really bad.
Yeah.
Like, it's like really bad. Like, everyone's like, I feel the part, it feels good. But yeah, y'all.
I'm like that too. I need my damn puffer.
My puffer.
Straight up.
Whose plate is that?
Somebody leave a plate?
Go monitor, sir.
Okay.
Moose?
I'm just joking.
Did you leave that?
No.
You had a snack, didn't you?
Someone had glasses on. No, I didn't.
And a tea. Didn't you? Oh, is that right?
Sick joke.
Now she's up there eating Wendy's.
Yeah.
While her snack plate remains at the beach.
You haven't talked to Jess yet, right?
No. I'm waiting for my turn.
Cool.
What's up?
Well, I can tell you that your name didn't come up in our conversation at all.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, I don't think that they're interested in you whatsoever.
Okay.
So that's something. Don't go in. I mean, that was just for me though.
Right. I know it's hard to know.
I kind of was like floating out because I think that they might be interested in me.
You think? Yeah?
I don't
You think
know.
that's kind of where it's going?
Yeah, maybe we'll see. But like, I was kind of just try to deflect towards people that just haven't proved anything to anybody.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, you know, you've proved something, I've proved something, right? So
Yeah.
like, I've kind of been like going to like us exclusively, her being one of them. I mean,
POV, the
them being one of
POV,
them.
yeah.
Well, not even the POV, but like people that have won
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'm like,
Who
I
can actually
understand.
like follow up with their
Yeah.
the promises, or like if they give you a word, they can
Yeah.
actually like give you that.
And you know, even with them, I'm like, look, like, make some people work, yo. Like, you know, I
Yeah.
think that'd be a good thing for, you know, like us to push. Where it's just like, there's been so many people that literally haven't had to do anything.
Totally.
And have been absolutely flopping all their comps.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, we should consider them to be in the hot seat. Like,
Yeah.
why, why
Like,
is it
let's keep
someone
the
like you
players
or someone like,
playing.
and again, like your name wasn't brought up, so I don't think you have to really worry. But it's
Mhm.
like, why someone like you or me or like, you know, whatever, or Gino that's been like, you know,
Yeah.
winning.
Playing,
I get
yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's like,
I know it.
throw someone up that's like fucking done nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
I know it would be frustrating to see like people who are really trying to play the game and like really giving it their all go up because like we could have each other's backs and try to make it as far as possible, right?
Yeah.
Until like we have to go at each other type
Yeah,
deal.
exactly.
But yeah, I really have no idea where Justice head's at. That's why I'm kind of like, what is going on
So
this
that's what
week?
I mean, like when you do talk to them, I think they will ask you just who you want to keep here.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Have a good answer for that, I'd
Yeah.
say.
You already had your chat, eh?
Yeah, I did. So definitely have an answer for that about who you want to keep.
Yeah.
And I think, I mean, even somebody like Marty, you know, like I have a good relationship with the guy, but like he's also somebody that's I think we're all threatened by him.
Yeah, honestly.
Like watching him work out like 4 or 5 times a day. Like,
Beast
you know what I'm
mode,
saying?
yeah.
Like, you know, you're obviously like physically competent. Like so is Gino, so is. I mean, that's pretty much it. No, I'm kidding. But,
Shut
like,
up.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Like, and he's somebody that's like pretty, and that's what I was
Absolute
saying.
beast.
I'm like, Jess, I don't have strengths where you have weaknesses.
Right.
You know, and like we literally have strengths in the same things. Like you don't have to worry about the holes you have in your game are not what I'm good at.
Right.
There's other people that are good at that sort of thing. You know.
Right. That's a good way of thinking about it as
Yeah.
well. Yeah.
So I think
Okay.
that would be just like kind of a good narrative to like maybe push a little bit.
Totally,
'Cause
yeah.
that's what I was trying to do. And like, hey, like, I mean, does that benefit me and Gino a little bit?
Right.
Yeah.
A little bit.
A little
But if that's the case, then
Yeah, because like, that's the thing, right? Because they were like the obvious thing is to do Gino, but I don't
Yeah.
know if I want to do that, and that's what they said to me, and I told that to Gino.
Yeah.
They're like, I don't know if I necessarily want to go that route. I'm like, yeah, good, whatever. Like, stop putting up the people that are out here doing stuff.
Yeah.
Like, go put up somebody who's literally been
And make them kinda
eating
like, yeah.
chocolate spread this whole time with
Yeah.
nothing to worry about. Like, this is like, you know, whatever. I get it. You know,
Yeah.
take out strong players
Yeah.
in HOH do that, but like, what the hell, yo?
Yeah,
I'm
let's
like-
let the players play.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like we're here playing. Like other
Yeah.
people are here chilling.
Yeah.
Just saying other people's names
Mhm.
for fun. It's like
That's
oh,
what
yeah,
I've been.
easily,
That's
yeah.
what I've been saying. Yeah.
You know?
It is frustrating a little bit. Yeah. It
You
would be
know?
frustrating.
Yeah. So that's what I was like hoping to at least convey when I spoke to them.
Totally.
But
Good. I'm glad you got a chance to convey that because I agree. I totally agree.
so yeah, I think exactly. So I think that'd be like a good way for you to go about it. I'm sure they'll ask you about me.
Yep.
And you're interested in me, and
Mhm.
I think that they will also ask you again who you want to keep.
Yeah.
So like kind of be like thinking about what you want to say for those things.
Yeah.
Is very you
Good
know.
call.
you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
No
for the
worries.
heads up.
Yeah. Of course.
Nature's cereal.
What is that?
We don't have coconut water, but you do coconut water with fruit.
Yeah.
And then you have it like cereal. Another version I've had here is when you rinse your fruit like that and then put honey on top, mix it up with the water from the fruit you
Those
just
are dirty?
bought. It makes it like a little syrup. It's good. And it's natural, good for you.
They're not, eh? Oh. I guess somebody watched them.
I'm just trying this small roti.
Hot as hell, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much how open. I eat so much.
I think people just pull from it, you know?
Yeah.
I think you broke Kevin from the workout. Kev, you good? Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah, you?
No worries.
Is there any space for me
Steal
here?
some water.
Watch out.
Bethlehem, that's what it is.
Pantry.
Is that like falafel?
Yeah.
What? I didn't know we have falafel.
My hair is growing in this house. It's pretty wild.
It's growing,
Like lengthwise, not fullness.
but that's still pretty cool.
Yeah. Like in COVID, like when my nanny in England, to chop my hair off. Like I was like, screw it, let's just do it. In the bathtub, just chopped it. COVID
This is
got
frozen.
A lot of people did that.
Frozen. This is triple washed on it. You still wash it?
It's frozen. Is it gonna be crunchy?
Frozen and triple washed.
Okay.
Is that true? What do you think?
Coffee's done.
Screw it, whatever, it's fine.
Feel it.
No, it's fine. So that's gonna add some crunch.
No.
Oh my god, I
That
should have
doesn't
never took. I should have never put kept through that workout.
He was the one kept saying, let's go, keep going.
Is he hurting?
I think so. Look at him.
I'm dead.
They'll be fine.
Yeah, I think I do. Let me check my stuff.
I just wanted to know. What am I doing? I'm sorry, but I have to eat a couple of these. Like, that is a no bueno here.
I don't like it.
No?
That one I don't like.
What is it?
I think it's the onion.
Caramelized onion.
Stretching it out, bud.
Sorry.
I was telling, yeah, well, I'm dead. I literally am dead. Okay, I'm balancing. Yeah, I can. Me too. Take the light but I feel good I did it. Like, I actually moved my body.
Yeah, I would like to have a chat with you as well. I had a chat with her, with them.
I'm gonna give this a rinse.
Give it a little rinse.
A little rinsey. I like to rinse things before I use them, you know? Actually.
I've never had a desire.
Hey, Marty.
To eat them. No. I think who wore it last?
He's so yum.
I think after I put it on your, remember I put it like a couple of days ago, folded it and put it on your thing. And then you wore it after. Maybe Marty, check with Jace maybe, I'm not sure. I've never had a desire to eat the chicken, even when it's cooked like that, it looks so tender.
So tender.
Are you gonna eat all of that chicken? No way.
No, no.
I mean, no shame in your game if
I'll
you
put
do.
a big dent in it.
What do you usually have with the guys when you guys are having like a little thing?
Like barbecue and stuff?
Yeah. All
barbecue chicken, like.
Air. Straight out of a 70s music video. It's just like one random long piece.
This bench.
I'm just gonna start showering and getting ready every day.
Yep. Excuse me.
Oh, so no washing of the hands, I see. Oh, did you?
I did, and I got nothing on my hands, so my John is clean.
Oh, okay. Oh. All right. I'll mind my business then, in that case.
No, I know, but that's the thing. I literally, like, every time I come out, I mean, I do wash my hands every time I come out, but, like, I do that, and I'm like, oh, I should just do that again. Ah, whatever.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just gonna slide this under here.
Did you find Jace finally?
Pardon?
Was Jace finally in the
Yes.
beach? Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna go stretch later.
I feel like my eyebrow hair grows back so quickly in here. It's wild to me.
Yeah, Helena was saying how her hair is growing
Faster than...
faster. Yeah. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, it's like, is it stress, pimples? Is her hair growing because I don't know? We're comfortable. Like, I don't understand.
There's nothing in the air.
There's something in the air.
Something in the air.
For everyone. For
Was that me?
tea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. It's probably your wrap.
Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I think. Yeah? Okay. Lunch is ready. Do you want me to bring it here?
Oh my gosh, yeah, please.
Okay, yeah. I'll meet you in question mark. Or actually, you're coming here, so.
Yeah. Okay, now I just do my bun, and then I'll do...
Yeah, you want to do lunch after, Gina? After your workout and stuff? Okay, cool. I've been. I'm not, no. I'm just gonna. No. I've been requested to bring teas.
Honey, a little bit? Okay. The ratio look good?
I feel like this one might need a little more.
Okay, chill.
You asked if the ratio looked good.
No, it's myself.
Oh.
Tea for you, ma'am. Tea for you, sir.
Thank you. Wow, looks amazing, Betty.
Thank you.
Let me know which one is teas and I'll go bring it.
They're all equal, so.
Okay.
She'll wrap it.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it open. Thank you.
No worries, and that's for you, Helena.
Thank you so much, Beth.
No worries.
Your wrap.
Thank you. So what's up? You look sad.
Huh?
You look sad.
No, I'm just thinking a lot. Because, you know, like, I very much was just, like, told, like, you know, not that I was going up, but, like...
That you were on the short list?
Yeah, exactly. So it's not a
It's not a
great
good
thing to
feeling.
dwell about, you know? But we spoke to her mom. I spoke to her mom and Josh and everything like that, and I think we can quell it. But I'll explain to you when we're in the room.
Or what?
When we're in the room.
Gotta get this bad boy slicked.
Slicked back. I've done my hair like that too, and like I've slicked it all the way back, and it looks so jokes.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, obviously you have like a poof at the end and stuff, but for me, it's just like it's like a gel, you know, and it's like all the way like this, and I feel like a biker or something, or just like a, you know, like this.
Oh yeah.
So it's pretty funny.
No. I'm actually gonna try to do a bun. A nice slick bun.
A nice slick bun. Bun it, bun it, bun. Yeah, me and Gino were just like sitting there like, you know.
He's worried too?
Of course.
There's no way.
He put her up last week.
I just don't think that that's
Yeah, me too.
what's gonna happen, but
Mhm. Yeah. Me too.
oh my god, my arm is starting to hurt. Jesus, Murphy, could I get it around one more time? One more again.
One more again.
Don't break on me now, baby. Ah. Oh my gosh. I did it. I did it, mama. I'm gonna just walk around like this.
Is that what? Oh well, that looks like that one singer, but.
Oh,
yeah, it looks
yeah.
good. Poof gang. I look at all these different things that like people use and like girls have. I mean, obviously some of it's men's and men's should be, but it's like eye makeup remover and skin therapy oil, and I'm like,
Well,
what am
Gino
I
has just as
missing?
much as the rest of
I know Gino does. Yeah.
Doberman.
Huh? What?
What?
No, we're just saying how you have a lot of skincare products.
Oh, me? Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. I have like a few more at home, but like I still have a lot of stuff. But I'm just saying, like I feel like there's always like 3 extra things.
3 extra?
Yeah. For like at least people who identify as
What if
women.
I walked around the house with my hair like this?
Do it.
I think it'd be fine.
Rock it.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a mop, you know, when it's down on the
Literally.
side of the wall.
How
Like-
funny.
Like look at this skin therapy oil, eye makeup remover, natural glow.
I look
Mo-
and feel like Gino has more products than I do.
Yeah, like these are on mine.
Yeah. Gino definitely does have a lot.
This, there's this, and this.
Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Look at this.
Like these are kind of similar, so that's why.
Yeah.
How long have you had a skin routine, skincare routine?
I don't know, like a year and a half, maybe 2.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've always used like creams and stuff like that, but like
Okay.
getting to like the peptides and like serums and all that stuff.
Hyaluronic.
Maybe like 2 years max.
Yeah, hyaluronic.
Well, I've been told that you gotta start early.
Yeah.
Prevent, and same thing, like you can even start like low doses of Botox.
Yeah.
Prevent permanent wrinkles.
Yeah.
So I might. That's in the plans of starting soonish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna start that soon?
Yeah, well, I've been told like I've met a couple of like people that are into that stuff, like doctors that do it, like dermatologists.
Yeah.
Like you should start early, preventative.
Oh.
Like super light, just a bit tiny.
Yeah, if you want, yeah.
Where
that's
the
what I'm saying.
crevices are, like
Yeah.
here I don't have, but I can.
Like
around my
this,
eyes,
like this too. This right here.
See this right here? Like
Yeah.
these lines?
No, Gino, I don't see any lines there, buddy.
For real?
You mean like these ones? Up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing
yeah,
there,
a little
buddy.
bit, but your skin's still pretty tight, my guy.
Yeah, I know. Start now when I'm like 50, 60, I'll probably like 45.
Perfect.
That's the goal.
That is the goal.
I always thought Botox, like when you start early, that it just makes you look worse when you're older.
No, when you're doing it to change your face is different, but when you're just doing preventative, it shouldn't.
Okay.
You gotta go to a good doctor. You gotta go to one that's gonna be like, no, we're doing this.
Yeah.
Not what you want, because that's not right.
Yeah.
Right.
You could go to some bad doctors like plastic surgeons and all that stuff, and
And they're like,
It's
yeah,
just there
let's
for
do
the
it
money.
all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Push something on you that you don't need.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get changed and.
You're gonna work out?
Yeah, light though,
Okay.
just in case I gotta play tomorrow.
I like little workout team. I like a workout team.
What?
Like, look, even nail polish remover. And I know that's normal, but hairspray.
Yeah. So
There's-
many men use hairspray though.
Huh?
A lot of men use hairspray.
Oh yeah, of course.
I feel like even Gino would use hairspray.
But okay, outside of Gino being the one exception,
I know. He's like the point of referral for
Yeah.
any man.
that's what I mean. Like, I just feel like there's just so much more. And I'm not even saying that in a negative way. I feel like I'm saying that even like worse, where it's like, I mean, obviously you want to take care of your stuff, but it's like for, you know, at least people that have longer hair and or women who have to like keep up with beauty standards.
Yeah.
It's like you need 47 different things. And you got to
Literally.
do this and you got to do that and you got to do that. And it's just like, oh my God, like.
I'm like, why?
It's like, man, I have 4 products and I feel like I'm, you know, decent at least. Wow, it's kind of with me looking like I haven't like really stared at myself in the mirror for a while.
Scary.
It is because it's like I feel like I haven't even like attached myself to me for a while.
Yeah.
Since being here, you know, you're just like playing this entity
Yeah.
in a game, like a game piece and a person.
Yep. It's kind of scary when you think about it.
Hey, buddy, it's been a while. You mentally stable? Great. Wow, like this is actually so weird. I literally haven't like looked at myself and like talked in the mirror since like we did that circle.
How do you feel about it?
Feels good. Feels good.
Almost done. Are you missing home?
Huh?
Are you missing home?
Am I?
Mhm.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of want to, yeah, I want to see a dog.
A dog?
Yeah. Well, actually, my neighbor has a dog, and I
Mm.
like my neighbor's dog. So, yeah, part of me wants to see my neighbor. I was just thinking about that like 2 seconds ago. That's why I say it. Where I'm like, I kind of just want to see my neighbor's dog, you know, and be like, what up,
Mhm.
Bruiser?
What's his name?
Bruiser.
Oh, Bruiser. I thought you said loser.
No.
I thought you said, what up, loser?
I know, Bruiser. Yeah, and like I don't know, just like walking in my area. I'm really happy that you know, it's been a month, but it's like, you know, I gotta keep grinding. You know, we gotta keep grinding for
Yeah.
more time.
know.
You know, nothing comes easy in this crib, except for.
I think that this game is really going to make me appreciate that nothing comes easy in life. For real now.
Absolutely.
Like, you really got to work your friggin' ass off.
Yeah, and honestly,
Whether it's mentally or physically for anything that you want.
Yeah, like and patience. You know, persistence.
Oh my gosh, patience. Yeah.
I mean, for some people it's been a little easier than others.
Yeah.
You know.
Do you find that you're a patient guy in your normal life?
I'm working on it.
Mm.
I am. I can be very patient, but sometimes like it takes like that patience can like get to like a certain point where it's just, you know, it just pops and I'm just like, oh my God.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like even when we were sitting, or not even that, like, you know, when I'm like for example, when I was sitting around for POV, it's like, I'm like, you know, I'm patient for that. You know, it's like whatever. But then it gets to a point where it's like, you know, Helena's reading the script 7 times and I'm like,
Yeah,
you know,
like,
like,
Mom.
yo, like, is this what's really going to be stopping me right now? I've been
Yeah.
waiting this whole time. So that's kind of like it. So I am I can be very, very patient and I understand things take time. but sometimes I like kind of just jump the gun and I'm like not patient, you know? So it's
Mhm.
still something that I definitely have to master. It's gonna take a little bit more time. I'm still not very good at like being able to master my own patience and like being able to chill and stuff. So.
Well, this game is definitely helping with that. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, I know. It's like you have to like the patience and like the way that you say, like the way that you choose to make decisions is like so crazy.
Yeah. Nope. You little shit, you didn't stay. You didn't stay.
That's how I feel with the hairs on my back of my head that are so short and like I'm trying to pull them. I'm like, ah.
Mother frigger. All right, let's try that again a little bit tighter.
Anyway, now I gotta braid Summer to do my hair.
Yeah,
She's
today
trying.
was just probably not the best.
Yeah, no, definitely not. But Summer's like been dipping and dodging. I'm tired and lazy. Like I don't know. I'm like, Summer,
please.
We said we were gonna do it, please.
Excuse me. Okay, let's try that.
Do you feel like you're missing home? I feel like you definitely do, though.
Miss home, yeah. Yeah, I definitely miss home a lot.
Yeah, I
And
definitely.
like, I don't want to be, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I don't want to make it about me. Because if I linger too much on the thought, then it'll just like, I feel like it'll just be too much.
Yeah. No, I know.
And everyone's missing home, so you don't want to like.
Oh, you're saying to us.
Yeah.
Like you're saying you don't want to make it about you missing home for the rest of us,
Mhm.
just because you like have a daughter, right? Yeah, I
exactly.
feel you. I feel that. You don't want to be the homesick girl.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like, okay. I want to be having a pity party over here.
Yeah, and I don't think that's the case though at all. Yeah, but I don't think people do feel that way. I think people just feel, a little bit more just because your daughter's so young.
Yeah. But that it's like I have to be smart with that stuff too.
Yeah, absolutely, something to definitely consider. You don't want to, you don't want to overexpose your feelings and how your emotions, right?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think this is the best that it's gonna get for today.
But yeah, like I talked to Summer about what I essentially said to Jess, and so she knows kind of like what I was talking about, and I obviously admitted to Jess that I wanted them gone, and like so many other people did.
Yeah.
But like I wasn't gonna drop names or say any of that stuff,
Yeah.
because I just don't want that to be part of my plan.
Yeah.
Right? Like being like, well, this person said this and this person said this. So, I think it's actually a great thing that you have still played a question mark with me. I think the one, because again, they were very like on Herman and I type of thing, and like obviously they'll ask you about Herman and definitely me.
Yeah.
And I think you pushing your good relationship with Herman as well as a couple of other people is going to keep him safe for sure.
Yeah.
Because I think they know that even if that does happen, like they won't have the votes.
Yeah.
But I think what you can say with me, because this is what they said to me, is that they were like, oh, I still would want to keep you around as a bigger threat to me, to my game, right? Like,
So that's what I can say. Like,
Yeah, you
well,
can do
he'll
that.
always be a bigger threat than you, type thing.
yeah, like even for you, right? Like you'd be like, look, like as much as you'd be like, like yeah, my relationship with Moose is a little fractured. We have been talking, right? Like it's been good, and because they're gonna ask you about who you want to keep. So
Okay.
no, so I said Summer and Josh. Like you can say who you want. Like I'm sure you can say, Herman and Summer, and I think it'll be fine. Herman said the same thing. He said Summer and Josh as well. So, and because I really think that they're not going to go for you. Like your name didn't come up at all during conversation, and I think the same thing with Herman. Like not at all.
Really?
Yeah. So I think, you know, when they ask you like kind of about me, you'd be like, listen, as much as like, you know, it would be good. Like, it might be nice to put Musa now. Like, I really think that he is going to be a bigger threat to shield the both of us moving forward, because there's still so many people, and like people are going to want to knock him off.
Yeah.
So like, I think that would be a good way for you to go about it.
Okay.
If, yeah, you know, like, and I'm obviously not trying to tell you what to do or anything.
Yeah. No.
But yeah, like I think that would be like a good way to put it.
I feel like
as well.
that's a smart way to go about it.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause there's already that narrative that like kind of like burned me or whatever, so
Mhm.
it's not too like way too off from
Mhm.
like
Yeah.
reality.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like you know, like be like, yeah, man, like saying that where it's like look, like he's like, you know, he will end up going down. Like somebody's gonna want to do that to him. So, but if you do it and you know he wins, like if you nominate him today and he wins a POV and all this stuff happens, like your HOH will look bad like Kyle. So that's what I said to them as well.
Okay.
Literally, you know, yeah, he was on the bottom as a pawn, super pawn star week one. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't even like a question.
Yeah.
Right? It's like he's had nothing. He's had to do nothing. You know what I mean? For like Helena, like I care so much about Helena. I didn't even drop her name. I didn't even say anything about her. Just didn't say anything. Like I like Helena a lot, and I want them to stay, right? But like that is an example of somebody else that's been in every comp and hasn't shown anything. Right, but I didn't say their name at all. I want them to stay, so that's why I didn't say that. So that's why I was like, Kevin, I was like, you put up somebody that's done nothing. Put up someone that's like, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to go with what the house is doing, trying to say my name and stuff like that, you're gonna look just as weak because the whole house is gonna think that you're easily influenced.
Yeah.
Instead of like, you know, Jess is gonna do her own thing. They're like, oh no. Or Jess is gonna do their own thing. It's like, oh no, Jess is gonna do what we want. So I think that.
I don't think they want that.
That's what I. Multiple times, I come to you multiple times, and you
That's
never.
what they said?
That's what they said to me. Yeah. And I told you that. So they might say the same thing to you. So be prepared for that as well. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of things that are probably going to come up, so you're just prepared. But they said that to me. Oh, I offered multiple times, and you never came back to me, type of thing. So I think they want a bunch of people to just be on edge. Again, I think you're fine, really. Like they might make you feel uneasy, but I really think you're good. So again, I think it's just about.
Thank you again for understanding that there was only one position available, and your resume was very
totally
amazing. But
understand.
there's, I feel like you have a lot of potential for a lot of other positions in
Yeah,
the future
thank you.
with us. So
I will say I'm definitely devastated deep down on the inside, but at the same time, I think I'll live.
You'll live. You'll live. If anyone ever finds my water bottle at any point too, that'd be sweet.
Yeah.
I got no fucking clue.
It's not
All right. Sorry?
Chug it.
I'm gonna chat with T, and then we can chat. Does that sound good? Great. You're next.
So you understand
That in there or in the garbage, I
You
think.
also have to understand, like, they have to.
You're supposed to dump it.
There's time because
You're supposed to dump it or transfer to a cup.
There's money, transportation to get there, a gift.
Yeah.
Like it can be a big combination of things, so I can understand why you would not want to.
Yeah, and when people, so like, let's say people fly out to like, let's say you invite like, fly out to a wedding, like.
I'm coming. Hey, that's okay. I'll take a quick pish.
A quick pack.
A quick pish. I guess I don't even use the Gen Pop bathroom anymore, but I kind of.
Yep.
Start from scratch.
HOH.
Day one. Everyone wins.
Who played? Let's do like the comps too, like, because at some point I feel like there might be questions too, like.
Yeah.
So the hacky sacks. Who played that one?
Hacky sacks.
I mean, like
beanbag toss.
Beanbag toss.
Where were you? Okay, that was Melina, Helena,
Mm-hmm.
Kyle, Josh, and
Jess.
Jess.
Who was doing the doors?
Me, you, Herman, T,
And
Summer was beside me. Yeah.
Yeah. Trivia.
Kev, Moose, Steph,
Betty.
and
Marte.
Marte.
Okay. Who won safety again? It was
Josh and Moose.
Moose. Then Herman was HOH.
And then day two, Noms, Melina and Jess.
Mm-hmm.
Day three, POV. What was it called?
Party Popper 2.0.
Good job. And who did you play with?
Melina, Jess, and Helena.
Mm-hmm.
Jess won. They took themselves off.
On which day?
The next day.
Day 4.
Yeah.
And who was put up?
It was Kev.
Day 5, off day. Day 6, Melina goes home.
Mm-hmm.
And Marty wins
Surf's
HOH and surfs up.
Who were the final 4? Or let's do 5. Final 5.
Ooh.
It was Kyle.
Marty,
me,
Kyle, Gino, Steph, and T.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Day 7.
What was Herman wearing?
Her mom was wearing a lifeguard outfit.
Cool. Perfect.
Perfect. Good job. Good job. It's okay. It's okay,
job,
buddy.
buddy.
Good job, buddy. Okay. Day
Okay. Let me start from day one.
Yep.
Start from scratch.
HOH.
Day one. HOH. Everyone wins.
Who played? Let's do like the comps too, like, because at some point I feel like there might be questions too, like.
Yeah.
So the hacky sacks. Who played that one?
Hacky sacks.
I mean, like
beanbag toss.
Beanbag toss.
Where were you? Okay, that was Melina, Helena,
Mm-hmm.
Kyle, Josh, and
Jess. Who was doing the doors?
Me, you, Herman, T, Summer was beside me. Yeah.
Trivia.
Kev, Moose, Steph,
Betty,
and Martin.
Okay. Who won safety again? It was
Josh and Moose.
Then Herman was HOH.
And then day 2, Noms, Melina and Jess.
Mm-hmm.
Day 3, POV. What was it called?
Party Popper 2.0.
Good job. And who did you play with?
Melina, Jess, and Helena.
Mm-hmm.
Jess won. They took themselves off.
On which day?
The next day.
Day 4.
Yeah.
And who was put up?
It was Kev.
Day 5, off day. Day 6, Melina goes home.
Mm-hmm.
And Marty wins
Surf's
HOH and surfs up.
Who were the final 4? Or let's do 5. Final 5.
Ooh.
It was Kyle.
Marty,
me,
Kyle, Gino, Steph, and T.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Day
What was
7.
Herman wearing?
Her mom was wearing a lifeguard
yeah.
outfit.
Cool. Perfect.
Perfect. Good job. Good job. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Good job, buddy. Okay. Day 7. Nominations.
Yeah, it was Noms. And then
It's the most tragic day.
Marty put this person in this house that, you know, is pretty cool. JC Lynn. See how nice today.
See, you're being nice today. Good
Take
job.
advantage of that.
Wow, you never call me cool. That's really nice.
And
Might
Jay.
cry. And Jay. Yeah. Tragic. Actually, moving on.
Next
Day 8.
was
POV.
POV at Master Bakers. Was you, Betty, Jay,
Josh,
Alina. Do you remember the colors of that? There was colors.
Of the cake?
No, you guys each had a color at your station. Was each a color, I think. Or like where your name was written.
You sure? I think we all had blue workstations, and then everyone's things were, well, my things were orange to put my tray down on. Oh, I see what you mean. Our pieces each had our own color. Mine were orange on top. So did you mean everyone's pieces had different colors in case they
like,
fell and then?
Like I mean, like you know where the buzzer? I think where the buzzer was. That's where your names were.
Yeah, they're probably the
I
same
think-
to the piece on the puzzle pieces. Because if like they fell like they did and got confused with other people's, you knew which colors you were based on what color were on the top of your puzzle pieces. Mine were orange. I don't know anyone else's.
Yeah, I think Marty might know.
I don't know if they would ever ask that, but you never know. Okay.
Master Bakers.
What color were the layers on the cakes?
There was green, purple, blue, orange, and then the top piece.
Green, blue, orange, purple.
And yeah, and then the final piece there. That.
The final piece was purple.
Oh, was it purple, that one?
Yeah, silly. Listen to me, okay?
I apologize.
Okay, so day 8, I win POV. Day 9, off day. Day 10, I take myself off the block. And who's the replacement?
Betty.
Good job. Day 11.
11, 12 was off.
Yep. 13. Jay goes home.
Jay goes home.
Kyle wins HOH. And we're getting ready for one hell of a week.
Yeah, it's sledding. And the messiest week of the season.
Yep. Love it. Who were the top 3 for points?
I think
Or top.
it was
Well, we were tied at 21, and it was Josh and what's his name?
23.
Kyle got the 24.
Yeah. Us four, top four. Next day, day 14, Noms, Steph and Moose.
Yeah.
Day 15, POV.
It was Knees Bees.
Bees Knees 2.0.
2.0.
Knees Bees.
Knees Bees Knees.
And that was you, Steph, Josh, Moose, Betty.
Yeah.
That played.
Moose takes himself off.
Moose wins.
Yeah.
Day 16, Moose takes himself. Oh no, day 17, Moose takes himself off.
Day 16 was an off too.
Yeah. Day 17, Moose takes himself off, and Josh is the replacement.
Yeah.
2 days off.
18, 19 was
18, 19 off.
Yeah.
20, Steph goes home. Big Gino wins H2H.
Say that again. One more time. Like the last part.
Big Gino wins HOH.
Just one more time.
Shut up.
I went HOH.
Mm-hmm.
Then stage 5 clinger and fights herself to the room. Drops everything
Absolute
in there.
freak.
Pulls her hair.
Absolute.
Every piece of furniture possible.
Are you joking? You're like this. You win HOH and no.
in the
Now,
shower.
oh yeah, right. It was one bathing
towel
suit.
wherever
Okay,
she
all right.
wants.
No, this is what happened. I'm mad at you and you win HOH.
Yeah.
Wanna cuddle tonight? You wanna go sleep with me today?
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I guarantee if I
Cameras
ever win
don't lie.
HOH, your shit's gonna be all over the place. You're gonna be like acting like you own the
I
place.
look like, come on, I'm not gonna do that.
You were begging me to win this week so you could put your shit in that room. So don't act like this. You absolute. I can't help that we brush our teeth together at night and that you were like, oh, my Philips Sonicare works better than when we brush our teeth together. I can't help that. And that's a you thing, and I just wanted to please you because you're
buddy. Okay.
Okay.
Let's keep on track here.
Okay, yeah. You're the one that started that. Yes, let's just move
We're doing
on.
noms that day.
Yeah, we're doing noms that day.
What's it called? I put up Marty and Jess. 22 is POV. Marty takes himself off.
In what? Santa's
in
workshop.
Santa's workshop. Who's playing? We have T. We have what's it called? Summer. We have Marty, Jess, and Helena.
And who are
the reindeers?
Yeah, who are the reindeer? Good job.
Moose, cutest reindeer right here.
Thank you.
We had Kev, we had Herman, and we had Kyle.
Good job.
What were me and Josh wearing that day?
You were wearing the cutest little flannel jackets.
Yeah.
And your little slippies.
Yeah, matching slippies.
Red and black slippies.
Yeah.
And you're looking swagged out with the black cap on.
Black jeans, black shirt.
Yeah.
It was like matching.
Yeah, it was really cute. Okay.
Okay, that Marty takes himself off. The next
No.
day.
No.
Well, I mean, like Marty wins.
Yes,
Like
you're
you
getting
said,
ahead of
yeah,
yourself.
Marty
So
wins.
that was day 22, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Then day 23, we get in total shit. We are on slop. It's the worst day ever. Ever. It's the worst day ever. Day 23. Anything else happened that day? No. Off day with slop.
Yeah.
Okay.
24 was a
POV ceremony.
And then.
No, but don't get ahead of yourself.
Okay, let me
Who
finish that.
finish that
Marty
first?
takes himself off, and I replace with Kyle.
Good job.
And
And
then that day, we had 16 phone calls.
Good.
And let's go over the phone calls.
Let's
actually.
do that right now.
First one was Josh Fan.
Who posted our number on social media?
Yeah.
The second was Jace.
Yeah, you. It was John Joke.
Good job.
Third
Three
was
was
Moose.
Moose.
It was the Dinah Snore.
Good job. 4
Then
was
it was
Kevin.
Kevin was the palm tree.
5 was
Five
Betty,
was Betty,
being
no
told
talking,
quiet.
which I still think she has a secret power.
Me too. 6,
Six.
Tanisha for Betty.
Tanisha, yeah, for Betty.
7, Helena, the slot.
Yeah.
Day 14, Noms, Steph and Moose.
Yeah.
Day 15, POV.
It was knees, bees.
Bees knees. 2.0.
2.0.
Knees, bees.
Knees, bees, knees.
And that was you, Steph, Josh, Moose, Betty. That played.
Moose takes himself off.
Moose wins.
Yeah.
Day 16, Moose takes himself. Oh no, day 17, Moose takes himself off.
Yeah, 16 was an off day.
Yeah. Day 17, Moose takes himself off, and Josh is the replacement.
Yeah.
2 days off.
18, 19 was
18, 19 off.
Yeah.
20, Steph goes home. Big Gino wins HOH.
Say that again. One more time. Like the last part.
Big Gino wins HOH.
Just one more time.
Shut up.
I went HOH.
Mm-hmm.
Then stage 5 clinger invites herself to the room. Drops everything
Absolute
in there.
freak.
Pulls her hair.
Absolute.
Every piece of furniture possible.
Are you joking? You're like this. You win
Hangs
HOH
clothes
and no,
in the
no.
shower.
Oh yeah, right. It was one bathing
towel
suit.
wherever
Okay,
she
all right.
wants.
No, this is what happened. I'm mad at you and you win HOH.
Yeah.
Wanna cuddle tonight? You wanna go sleep with me today?
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I guarantee if I
Cameras
ever win
don't lie.
HOH, your shit's gonna be all over the place. You're gonna be like acting like you own the place.
Look like, come on, I'm not gonna do that.
You were begging me to win this week so you could put your shit in that room. So don't act like this. You absolute. I can't help that we brush our teeth together at night and that you were like, oh, my Philips Sonicare works better than when we brush our teeth together. I can't help that. And that's a you thing, and I just wanted to please
Okay,
you.
then, okay.
Okay.
Let's keep on track here.
Okay, yeah. You're the one that started that. Yes, let's just move
We're doing
on.
noms that day.
Yeah, we're doing noms that day.
What's it called? I put up Marty and Jess. 22 is POV. Marty takes himself off.
In what? Santa's
in
workshop.
Santa's workshop.
Who are-
Who's playing? We have T. We have what's it called? Summer. We have Marty, Jess, and Helena.
And who are
the reindeers?
Yeah, who are the reindeer? Good job.
Moose, cutest reindeer right here.
Thank you.
We had Kev, we had Herman, and we had Kyle.
Good job.
What were me and Josh wearing that day?
You were wearing the cutest little flannel jackets
Yeah.
and your little slippies.
Yeah, matching slippies.
Red and black slippies.
Yeah.
And you're looking swagged out with the black cap on.
Black jeans, black shirt.
Yeah.
It was like matching.
Yeah, it was really cute. Okay.
Okay, that Marty takes himself off. The next
No.
day.
No.
I mean, like Marty wins.
Yes,
I
you're
keep
getting
saying
ahead of
my bad.
yourself.
Marty
So
wins.
that was day 22, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Then day 23, we get in total shit. We are on slop. It's the worst day ever. Ever. It's the worst day ever. Day 23. Anything else happened that day? No. Off day was slop.
Yeah.
Okay.
24 was a
POV ceremony.
And then
No, but don't get ahead of yourself.
Okay, let me
Who
finish that.
finish that
Marty
first?
takes himself off, and I replace with Kyle.
Good job.
And
And
then,
then
that day, we had 16 phone calls.
Good.
And let's go over the phone calls.
Let's
actually.
do that right now.
First one was Josh Fan.
Who posted our number on social media?
Yeah.
The second was Jace.
Yeah, you. It was John Joke.
Good job.
Third
Three
was
was
Moose. It was the Dinah Snore.
Good job. 4
Then
was
it was
Kevin.
Kevin was the palm tree.
5 was
Five
Betty,
Betty,
being
no
told
talking,
quiet.
which I still think she has a secret power.
Egypt. 6,
Six.
Tanisha for Betty.
Tanisha, yeah, for Betty.
7, Helena, the slot.
Yeah.
8, Jess.
What was the, like, because I was kind of gone without for that part a bit. Like, she got the slop, she made the slop, and
I still didn't really get it.
She just had to eat it?
She had to just talk about how much she loves slop, how good slop is for you, and we had to act like she had to get the house on board with like talking about how much they liked it, and we all had to help her eat a bucket.
okay. So that's 7.
8, Jess, answering for Helena.
Helena.
9, Jess,
Jess, it was the
reptiles.
reptiles.
10, Summer with the handcuffs.
Yeah, the one that you enjoyed a lot. Yeah.
You love that, hey?
That was that one,
Why
eh?
do you like? Why do you
I'm
want to
not
get me
jealous.
absolutely amped up?
Oh. Is it okay to waste?
Some beans. What do I want to do with beans?
Josh?
Yeah.
Let's talk some game later.
Okay.
Not now.
Okay.
4, 6.
Oh, we have queso. What are these rotisserie chickens for? Do you know?
It might be for Gino's meal. Ask him. If not, I think you're good.
They also wanted them to be able to take care of him financially, take care of him, emotionally, take care of him, essentially all of those sort of things. But it's just like being able to understand that you actually have that is like a very good thing to have. Like, also not knowing that.
So interesting. What are you doing, bro?
Don't ask.
Oh no. Is it about to begin?
Why are you not asking? Why can't it? Why? Unless you don't feel comfortable sharing.
Jess asked me if I could prepare a character for our meeting. I said no, and then they said, okay, so make me spaghetti. But I'm not gonna make it. I'm just gonna show up like.
Oh my god,
I just had one of these. I'm not gonna make spaghetti. I'm just gonna show up with.
Is that mine? Thank you. Spaghetti. It's hilarious, bro. If you put a cover on it and open it.
Not really into this bit, but that is a good idea. I'll get another plate. It's not my favorite bit.
Is this done?
Helena, after you go, will you tell them I can?
You're ready after me? You're done with that? You're ready?
Yeah.
Is it for someone? Oven roasted chicken breast.
Good idea.
Oh, you look so handsome.
Wow, that
Thank
looks
you.
good like that.
Had to get ready fast.
Very festival.
Had to get ready fast. I'm just gonna start showering every day.
Yeah. Good to do that.
I mean, that's always a good tip.
Yeah, it's always good to, shower.
You guys ever met that one dude who doesn't shower, dude?
Shower and B?
No, what's his name?
I think me too.
Sounds like a cool guy though.
I'll give this out. So I'm going to put it away.
Hi. What's going on?
You're gonna make a chicken wrap?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I didn't cook it.
What are you looking for?
No, the spinach got frozen.
Raw.
It's frozen, but it's not in the wrap. We have it in the
And it's actually rolled over here.
You put sauce on it? No?
This is very low effort.
That's really like that.
Do we have a tomato? For tomato.
This mirror always scares me.
I know, right? What?
Yeah, this is your fault, Gino. I said no. I said no, and then they said, okay, so cook me some spaghetti. This is your fault.
Oh.
Ooh.
I love that for you.
Freshen
No,
up.
it's okay. I'm gonna have lunch first.
It was Betty's skin.
Thank you, Betty.
You know this is specifically for someone?
Oh God.
I would ask, the only person I would ask is Gino.
Betty.
Oh my god.
Come on. Come on.
Do you know this is specifically for someone?
For you, buddy.
The queso?
Gino, for everybody.
Is it?
Gino, did you get queso specifically?
Queso's vegan.
Vegan.
Oh, summer's out? It's really good. I use it at home.
Try it?
Yeah, here, try it.
Over. I see that.
Okay.
I saw that we got queso. Did we get that?
It's gonna be like good on a wrap.
Yeah, literally saying.
Oh yeah.
Was it good?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's almost like a hummus, I feel like.
Yeah, eh? I love mayo.
Oh my god, wasn't that a good workout?
That was great. Thanks, buddy.
You're gonna make a barbecue. It's like انت هتعمل barbecue انا هنعمل barbecue.
I felt about it, but too early. That's good.
Oh yeah, like
I
I'm not taking it out.
Almost.
I need to start winning.
I think we're outcasts.
Like no one looks at us. Sick.
Yeah.
But I just like sometimes I get worried about going to a Canada and they perceive that like I don't want to be a Florida that floats my way to Canada.
Yeah. I was trying really hard to win that age range. I was trying.
Oh, I mean tomatoes.
I bled. I also like, but I don't know.
I'm rocking with. I think, you know, week 3, I definitively made my choice onto like where I'm at, where I want to work, and who I want to work with. You know, you were obviously included in that big time.
Yeah.
And last week, I think we got a chance to talk a little bit more too. Which
Yeah,
is good.
totally.
And I was hoping that I was able to kind of put to rest any, I guess, concerns you had about me.
Yeah.
So I feel good about us. I don't know how you
Yeah,
feel.
I feel like I know where your head's at, and that
Yeah.
way, it's like, you know, obviously some people in the house, but I don't know where their head's at. They're wild cards, or like, you know what I
Mhm.
mean? And like, it's not over because until like POV, like you have a fighting chance, and you're a fighter. You have that drive to like you want to play,
Yeah.
and I feel like if you are put on a block, like you know whatever situation, like I feel confident in you. You'd be taking yourself off,
Yeah.
and if be me, like with our relationship, like to say like, who knows what the hell they're gonna do, but it'd be like, I know where your head's at, and we're good. So I want you to know that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. I know there was like, you know, just like let's just run with the 7 idea for a sec, right? I loved it because it was, you know, there's power numbers.
Yeah.
And right now, our 7 isn't necessarily winning right now.
Yeah.
Our power though is
Yeah.
in our numbers and in our vote.
Yeah.
And that's powerful. It's extremely powerful.
Totally.
We've been able to basically dictate whoever goes home whenever we want them to.
Yeah.
And what's best for our collective game.
Mhm.
I know I'm saying our a lot. Like I know there was concerns possibly about, I don't know if necessarily myself, maybe a little bit, but just with like the way things went down week 3.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I like made my claim pretty clear like,
Yeah.
through my actions. And like, you know, one of the things Summer brought up was like, you know, I did say like I was gonna vote to keep Josh here,
Mhm.
but I ended that with, but if everyone finds out, I'm not going to do it.
Mhm.
The reason why I was doing that is because, I felt like I was putting my neck on the line.
Yeah.
Basically, I was picking my side.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I get that.
I was able to like kind of maybe do a little bit of both, but week 3, I basically had to show my cards.
Yeah.
And I did. I picked this side.
Yeah.
And by saying that I wasn't gonna do it if people talked about it, it was like an insurance policy for me to protect my game because I was taking the risk. I wasn't asking anyone else to take the risk. I know I was asking you.
Yeah.
But I feel like everyone else, everyone like they knew where those.
Even
votes
with
were
that,
gonna
like
go.
with the whole like Kyle thing, it was kind of like not fully trust. It was like an add-on type of thing of like, like where it's at to even see like, oh, like being flippity floppity. It was like, at least you said it was an insurance thing. Like you were like really aligned with these people, like, or like whatever line, and it being like, are these people screwing me over? Or are they not? Like, even for a second when like Harissa was like, Josh, because I was like, you know what? I was like, what? Did everyone play me? I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like trusting people, but it was like, no. So I get that. So
I was just trying to really, insulate and protect my game because I felt like I was putting my neck out for Josh, or even just to make a statement, with my vote. That's the only power I had, and I felt powerless that week. But I felt like if anyone found out, that it would totally fuck my game. Like, and I just felt like, and it needed to happen the way it happened.
Yeah.
And then the absolute wild card of it all was Marty.
Yeah.
Jump in.
Yeah.
Shit. But not having conversations. At least you guys know, like, it wasn't like a rogue decision.
No, but
I was working on it for days.
I know, but even with Marty though, it was shocking. Like the flipping 9-2, like what? Like it was like, oh, I'm voting like to evict Stephanie, like I'm sorry, evict Josh. Like that was what it was. And then when did that switch up happen? Like, that was more like what?
I honestly think his was like the last day. Like, you know what I mean? Like for him to like change where his head was at.
Yeah.
By the time I had been talking to you, my mind was made up.
Yeah.
Like totally was made up.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone was
Yeah, because you and I
above
you're feeling it out. I was kind of feeling like, I don't know, like feeling it out type of thing where we weren't both like, hey, is this real? Because even with Marty first, like, we're talking, we're chit chatting and like trying to build that trust, but it was kind of like, it's not there. It's not, fully there. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then finally I'm like, what? Like, oh, okay, cool. Like, damn.
100%. So I just, I want you
like you were more vocal about it and been like, hey, this is what it's at.
It
like,
was my intention the whole time.
Yeah.
I was willing to die with whatever came with that next week.
Yeah.
And of course, Gino won.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Name of the game.
I'm going up.
Yeah,
like,
no,
I was, but I was based on, before even right after the vote, I just felt like out of respect, because Gino, I didn't even know how anyone voted yet.
Mhm.
I thought Marty and Gino had voted that way. And I was the number 4 that they tried to add on late.
Yeah.
I didn't do it because fuck them. And then, so I was like, I owe Gino the conversation. I told Kyle to get the fuck away from my face.
Yeah.
And I talked to Gino and I just explained to him I was hot. Like, I was
Yeah.
like, in this room. I was like, that guy fucked my game. He did all this shit.
Yeah,
and I was
yeah.
like, I'll never vote the way he wanted me to do that. And
Yeah.
I think me explaining that before HOH
Yeah.
is the reason why I didn't go up.
Yeah.
It just kind of worked out.
Yeah.
But I got pretty lucky, I think, last week with that. I think my luck is running out this week. But
No, don't say that.
Only in the way that, like, I'll get on the, I'm probably going to be on the block. But I trust that, like, and kind of what we all have going on. And I think that, I'd love to see our squad in jury or win. Yeah.
To win.
You know what I mean? Because
power needs to shift.
And it would just be amazing to have, like our people in the jury house voting for us, you know what I mean, for
Yeah.
whoever makes it, versus having a few more wild cards in there or cannibalizing the numbers and then being in a tough spot, trying
Yeah.
to be like, none of us made it, all these random people made it.
I know.
And I don't know if I'm gonna win $100,000 kind of thing.
No, I get that. 100%. I get that. But yeah, I feel like I know where your head's at. Definitely, because before it was kind of like, I don't know where your head's at, and I had that chat. So yeah, so I feel a little bit more confident. I feel confident a little bit more in our relationship of like knowing where your head's at. If that makes sense.
Absolutely, I appreciate that.
Yeah. So.
That's all I can.
And I really truly believe you're a fighter. Like, it comes down to it, you are like, you want to play and you want it. Like, it's not like, oh, it's like you want it.
I told him, I was like, I want to play POV. If I gotta be on the block and play POV, no problem. But I mean, if I can avoid the
Even
block,
that.
obviously,
Yes,
I
100%.
definitely want to.
It's
And I
not
still
the
want to
end.
play.
Yeah, I know. Even that, it's like you want to play, and it's never the end until the end. Like you don't know what like.
No.
No,
And I'm
don't, I
not
don't want you to
even-
think like that at
I'm
all.
not even there
It's, yeah, no,
mentally.
you're not
Yeah,
good. Don't
yeah.
be like that. You know, some people
No.
get in that mindset. Don't even be in that mindset yet, because it's not even like that.
I'm not a worrier. Like I'm not.
good.
I'm not like that in my real life.
Oh, that's good.
I don't really worry. I just deal with problems as they come, like,
Mhm.
especially in my job too. It's the same kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I do feel like I'm good. I just I understand the game. I get that. You know, I put them up.
Mhm.
You know, I did kind of say that they were my target week 1. It was
Yeah.
it feels like years ago.
Yeah.
But it still happened. It was day 2. It's
Yeah.
day 28 now.
Mhm.
But it is what it is. So like I
Fair
said, I'm
enough.
good. I just want to check in with you.
Yeah,
like,
totally.
I'm mentally, I'm good.
Totally.
I'm totally good where
Same.
I'm at.
Okay, good.
Cool.
Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. Yeah, but we're good. It's kind of, yeah, exactly. We don't think it's stress about anything we don't know about yet. Nothing is finalized. You don't know shit all yet. None of us know shit all yet.
Facts.
So don't even worry, bud.
Thank you. Green jacket vibes, kind of a vibe. I might have to do some jeans. You think I should try an exact match?
Do a. Oh my god, I'm doing a Canadian tuxedo moment too
Are you?
today.
Really?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna do these ones.
Yeah, do those ones. Open them. What's the wash on the inside? No, it's jeans. Yeah.
Does it match or
Yeah,
no?
yeah, it does. Cause
does?
look, that inside lighter's there.
Yeah.
White T-shirt or no T-shirt?
I was gonna do no tarp for now, but I
All
should
right.
find a white T-shirt actually.
Yeah,
Good
rock
fucking
it with the white T-shirt.
Just stealing Gino's look.
Love that.
Life's on the line a little bit, but you can't lose in the Canadian tuxedo.
I'm waiting to have my meeting. People keep budging. Whoa.
Big Brother's voice.
Hey, do you have a white
didn't
T-shirt?
French accent.
Yes.
Plain
No.
white?
Yes.
What the fuck, man? You can't rock a fucking
No.
coat like bare chested.
Right
You're
here,
not
go
in
to
the
the-
rock
White
band.
T-shirt.
Come on.
Go to the
Come on,
go to
man.
nomination
Go
ceremony
put a
like
shirt
this.
on.
I
Go
like
put
it.
a shirt on.
Nah.
I'm getting a white T-shirt.
Jesus.
No, don't. I like it like this.
No.
Why not?
Look at that suit.
You're gonna get chirp on the internet, my
No,
friend.
you won't.
You're gonna get chirp
I
so
like
bad.
this.
Come on, Canada. Look at this. Look at the camera looking at you.
No, this look is
Focus
sweet.
on the Herman
I
right
like
here.
it.
No.
And if you put on a
Jesus.
bonnet too,
A bonnet?
I'd be sick.
Yo, anyone got a bonnet?
It's only
Hey,
me or Moosey.
Can we get mooses? Hold on.
Put it on the pink side.
Okay.
Or
Moose.
the red. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Moose. Do you have your bonnet?
I'm gonna do that for the. I'm gonna do that for the ceremony. I'm gonna.
Wait, is she?
Yes, please. I want all the guys to do that.
Oh my god, actually?
There's still
If
ketchup
o-
and mustard in there?
Oh, hey, do you have a bonnet?
Yeah,
I just want to put the pink. I just want to put the pink one. I just want to show. I just want to show.
Yeah, no,
them.
it's on the table.
Where?
In my room.
I am waiting so patiently.
It's right here.
The hell?
I want a white T-shirt.
Feels
Yeah.
exclusive.
Here you go.
expecting basically to be on the block. So
Really?
well, it's just like I think that there's only 3. I think Billy's me, you, Gino.
Really?
I think so.
What about Marty?
Huh?
What about Marty?
Yeah, you got something on here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they'll do Marty.
Really?
I don't know. I think Marty's a little too lone wolf for them.
Yeah, but I don't know. We'll see.
I thought for a second someone was in here.
But the thing is, if it is us too, it's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Because at least one of us will fight or be able to do something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think they'll have a tough time putting someone else up.
I agree that you should not wear it, but you are like, you know, he's not gonna listen to me. I'm like, no.
That was a good swag though.
Huh?
That was some nice swag though, the jean jacket.
It does look good, but I'm like, I don't think you should be wearing it. I don't agree. And he's like, no, I'm gonna go. I'm like, okay.
Okay, it's time. I gotta do it. If I don't do it now, I'm never gonna do it.
Let's go, work out. Let's go. Bro. What are you doing?
Getting changed.
Like, bro, I had to eat without you.
Dude, I was supposed to work out before the prank. When I was sitting down and having my coffee in the corner, it was like my pre-workout.
Yeah.
And that's like 4 hours ago.
Okay, let's go.
I'm going.
Oh, you want? I'm gonna come back here. You better be finished.
Yeah, no, you'll see me out there
Okay.
running. You'll see.
I know, but you'll be taking naps, Marty. We know that.
Yeah, but just for the look.
I like it. You look so proud. I really enjoy it. I like this look. Here we go.
I was wondering.
No.
How long does it take to dry your hair?
I'm just kidding.
It doesn't dry your hair at all. If anything, it'll make it stay wet.
Keith just said, "What? Moist your eyes." All right. Thanks, y'all.
Is that strawberry lemonade, Summer?
I'm just joking. Yeah, strawberry lemonade.
That would be so good in the summer with just a little splash of.
So good in the summer.
Hey,
I love
dog.
summer. You get me?
Yeah.
I'm loving it though.
Feeling this little red ting? All right.
God, I'm gonna have to freaking work out at some time today.
Yeah,
some
you keep
point
putting
today.
it off.
I do. I'm waiting to have my
That was me
combo.
yesterday. So I'm just making you feel like
Listen, buddy.
Rub my knee. My knee. That's about
Oh,
it.
damn.
You look like my grandma.
You want some of that chicken?
Earlier I went to check to have
You want it?
ice to put on it. but
Please.
the bench was closed.
Has it always been your bad knee?
But I
Work
got
out,
no
guys.
reason
it's
on
not
it.
Ready to
hard.
go.
But right
You gonna
here
work
on the
out?
side, like if you go underneath here, like it should be like a place
Yeah,
where
you're
there's
missing
no
like cartilage.
well, it's the meniscus, like the little
Oh,
cushion between the
yeah.
two bones. I'm missing a third of it. Like
Oh
they
my
took it
gosh.
off on the outside.
So does it like grind?
Good view up here.
No, it's just like between like there's
Right? It
no
feels so, like,
thing
good viewing
between the two
area.
bones for that part. So I got.
All I wanna do today is eat, but I'm, like, so
often I
full.
run and stuff for
Has
impact.
it come yet?
Not good. That's why I
Yeah, a
cycle
little bit.
lot. And I hear do stairs.
I'm
and stuff.
like-
It's not the best, but we have to do what we have
Well, I
to
want
do.
you to resting.
Exactly.
That's why I like to have like a jump
One thing I
rope,
learned
like,
was
just
like,
less
don't
impact,
feel,
just
make
like
yourself feel
little-
guilty or
You
just
punish
got
yourself.
up like
It really,
this,
if it's
right?
not
You mean,
happening
you
today,
just have to
like
go
own
like
it. Like,
this
hey,
and
today I'm not. Tomorrow I am.
You'll
Yeah.
You know, if it's
And
you know,
actually
ask
stick
for
to
it,
it.
like,
That's
on
my
day one,
thing.
I do.
I know, and I used to
never
be like
had
that with working out too. It'd be like, I'd feel like I'd be so mad at myself if I didn't get a workout in, you know? I'd make myself feel guilty and like shit, but
some days just
I have a
don't
healthier
happen.
relationship
What's up,
with it-
Canada?
with it now.
I get that.
Hope you guys are having fun watching us.
But yeah, it's true.
Now
Since
see
I
the
did
camera
get
just
my
moved your
period,
way.
I'm kind of like, what?
Happy
But that
to
makes
rest
so
it.
much sense why I was being such a freak last night. Like,
Yeah.
That's the guy
Absolutely
right there that
emotional roller
pranked me.
coaster.
Look,
Do you get cramps?
camera move.
I did
Right
get a little
behind
bit
you.
of cramps. I was sick
Behind
the day
you,
before,
right
and then
there.
I eat so much, which I
Ketchup
did
and
yesterday.
mustard, all in this azaz.
His house. Moose, that's your toque, right? Yeah, can I borrow it maybe in the coming days?
How do you like
love
your
it.
burgers?
Okay, cool.
Helsinki. You look so cute.
You look
Mine
so
next.
cute.
I'm next.
Loving this look.
Look at my sweet baby.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yes.
This is how you're going to Noms? You need to wear your hair in a high top or high bun more often.
Yeah, I love it.
I love it.
Moose watched me do my whole high bun process.
Took like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah?
Yeah, because you know sometimes you're trying to do it so slick, you gotta bump here, or
Yeah.
like it's too tight on one side, or it's crooked.
Yeah.
Like,
No, it looks so good.
thank
Perfect
you.
fun. All right. Wait, my damn turn. I just have to.
I was
you just have
trying to go
sit
last,
here.
but I didn't. Finally, I didn't get to decide that. Jess
Right?
was
You're
like,
just
"Nope,
ready."
you're coming in before." I'm like, okay.
We have.
Fries?
Cindy was
there's-
fromage for poutine. What? Imagine if she have fries.
But I don't think we have the gravy.
I'd like to do like hot chicken.
Avec des pois. Des petits pois verts.
I eat that at home.
Oh, puis en plus, il y a des poulets entiers in the fridge.
What?
A hot chicken sandwich.
Yum, I saw that we have rotisserie chicken.
Yes.
I'm pumped
They don't
about that,
ask
and I'm
for
probably
free
gonna eat it
things.
for
I never
dinner.
ask for anything.
There you go.
That's for fries.
Are you allowed to
gravy.
give a sip of that? No.
No, sad.
Gravy.
I wish, because I'm struggling to finish this. It's gonna take like a couple days.
Oh, poor
A
you.
couple
Poor
days.
you.
I know, right?
Ow! What I do to deserve that?
What I do?
Oh, I love that noise. You're so funny.
Oh my.
Oh, I can't do that. Oh.
When somebody goes,
I'm gonna go to sleep.
We just woke up.
how full are you, Summer, on a scale of 1 to 10?
How full?
Yeah.
My girl. Let me show you my waist bead. You see these dents? I'm
This
destroyed.
is probably the 29th time someone's asked you, but what did you order?
Oh, what did I order? I had a junior bacon cheeseburger.
Yum.
I had a number 6, which is a spicy chicken with extra lettuce and tomatoes.
You had 2 burgers?
Yeah,
Summer popped off.
I sure did.
I respect the
Jess and
shit
I
out of
basically
that.
got the same thing. Instead of fries, I got a poutine.
Poutine.
Poutine, and then this strawberry lemonade. Jess got a frosty on top.
Wow.
What did Jess get?
So the same exact thing, but instead of a number 6, they got a number 9, which is a ranch spicy chicken burger
Oh,
with bacon.
yum.
And they like lettuce and tomatoes, so they got extra on that. Same junior bacon cheeseburger, strawberry lemonade, and a frosty. I
Yum.
think it was a medium.
Oh my gosh.
But Wendy provided, let me tell you. When I saw that strawberry lemonade, I was like, oh my gosh, this is gonna take me 5
I'm
days.
sad I didn't think about that.
Excuse me.
Maybe.
Things are getting out of hand.
No.
No.
Marty, I have no motivation. I don't think I have the motivation you had when you worked there.
Training.
Yeah, but I don't want to go
Put
too
it
hard.
out. That's the worst thing.
Since I don't want to go hard.
Early.
Just get it done.
That's
No,
me.
me it's lunch.
Lunch?
New game plan, yeah, with breakfast.
At work, I go at lunch.
Yeah.
So like if you're Saturday, Sunday, like I wait morning, then 12, oh, then I'm done for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Relax.
Try and get it done in the morning as soon as I wake up, 6:30, and it's just done. You never have to worry about it.
Prepared to come for this. That's what I did. When I wake up, I would jump on the bike for maybe an hour. Then at the gym, the afternoon, sometime at night again. Fine.
Who are you?
I wanted to be ready. Lose pounds.
Absolute machine.
Machine, buddy.
You will be locked in the HOH room in 10 minutes.
Oh, just got saved from this workout.
Yeah.
For 10 minutes or in 10 minutes?
In 10 minutes.
In
In
10
10 minutes?
For how long?
Didn't say.
It's okay. It's a sign. It's a sign. It's a sign that I might be playing a POV tomorrow, so I'll keep it till tomorrow.
Going back to the original? No more bonnet?
Yeah, I think I might just go no bonnet. Get a
Good.
tarp.
Good choice.
White shirt.
No tarp.
We don't need to do. No
No
tarp.
need, no tarp.
I was like, what's wrong with this guy? Gotta have an absolute bowel movement here to make sure I flatten out.
Massive one.
See what happens if I go up or not. I think the chances are pretty good that I go up. And I understand why they would do it. Don't necessarily think they'd be targeting me, maybe. But it's still like a possibility, so it is what it is. But I was trying to tell Moose to chill out because he was like, we gotta compare notes and do all this and do that. I was like, Yeah. And I was like, bro,
Oh, he's freaking out.
I know. I was like, bro, relax. And I was like, it's probably a good chance, like, you know, either one of us goes up or Gino or the other people. Really, you think so? And I was like, yeah, bro, like, there's definitely a good chance. Like, you have to be naive or like not see the game at all to believe that you talk somebody into not doing that. But
Yeah.
crazier things have happened, and sometimes I feel like he gets going a lot. Like he's like, you gotta say this. He's like telling you gotta do this. You gotta. I'm like, just.
I know.
I'm like, just relax, bro.
You're going like doing that to everybody.
He's like, hey, you go do this. I was like, I was gonna talk to Summer anyways.
Just roll with it.
Yeah. Straight up.
I know. I wanted to say that.
And. Huh?
I wanted to say that because if it does happen, it's not over. It's not impossible.
No.
If one of you wins the veto, come on. There's another one and another one. We all vote like.
100%.
Jeez, I have hiccups bad today.
I should wash this.
Alina, please go to Diary Road.
Josh, what was that dish you said you were gonna make one day?
Which one?
Isn't there like it's a dish you said you make that you're gonna? Oh, the potatoes.
Oh, potatoes, yeah.
Bro.
We have potatoes?
Yes, we got potatoes.
I can make potatoes then.
What?
Not the baby ones, like russet potatoes.
Oh, you want like the big ones?
Yeah.
All right.
Let me see. I'm just looking for the potatoes. No good potatoes. Do another coffee? No. No russet.
Okay, there's not serious stuff in there. But you got me, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, for sure.
If anything happens, and you got me.
I mean, depending on what happens right now,
Yeah.
we'll see who goes up. Speedy it for a minute.
Yeah.
Quick minute.
Yeah. Oh, it smells foul in here.
Well, it's all right here, you know. More.
My shoes in here. I think we can get around this as long as one of you wins POV.
Okay.
And if one of you wins POV, then we just make sure we have the votes for the other person.
Right. So, me and Moose?
As long as Moose stops like pissing people off.
Yeah. Facts. 100%. I figured that's what the numbers are going to be. Yeah, I'm sure you probably know.
I didn't get a chance to talk to Jess before.
Okay.
It was a really long time.
Yeah, fair enough.
For like ever.
Yeah. It's all good. You can come in. You got like fucking 5 minutes. Oh.
Feels like 2 months in here, 3 months.
Yeah, facts. I'm expecting to basically go up, but it's all good. That's why we came to play. Like,
They were putting me in Europe.
I think it's a real possibility, but.
Uneasy
Mhm.
there are some
I don't think they'll act emotionally. Like, I really genuinely think they'll do what's best for their game, and it won't be like because you nominated them last week or something like that. Like, I don't even think mine is, if they were to put me up, I don't even think it's an emotional decision. I just think, strategically it could make sense for them, and
Yeah.
like, even though we we spat and like go back and forth and stuff and like have our thing, like I think we just like have learned to like understand how to interact with each other, and that's just one of the ways we do it. Like, hey, I pushed the boundary that's too far,
Yeah.
But I don't think it'd be an emotional decision at all. So we'll see. Been asking to play POV, so if this is the way it happens, then this is the way it happens. But yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't think they would put up one of the girls.
No, I don't see that. How many people? It's been 2 and 2, right? 2 girls, 2 guys have left.
Yeah.
Kyle J, and then Melina, Steph. Yeah.
Jay's non-binary.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
true, yeah.
sorry.
Yeah. Did your chat go good with them?
What's that?
Did your chat go good with them?
I think it went like as good as I could expect it to go.
Yeah.
Like, I think good. Like, I think great would be like, you're not going on the block. Like, that would be great. You know what I mean? I don't think that wasn't what it was. So I think it went pretty good. But yeah, we'll see. So whenever they do, I respect their decision. It's like a tough spot to be in. HOH is a tough. It's a tough gig.
Yeah.
Like, it's what you want. It's what everyone wants. But you get in that hot seat. You got to make decisions.
It's tough. It's really hard.
Yeah.
I did tell them too, like I know I put you on the block last week. If you do put me on the block, like, I won't even be mad at you. Like, I just get it.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I'll just go fight for the POV, and if I don't get that, then hope for numbers. But
I think getting the opportunity to fight for your safety is important. You know what I mean? So if that's the move, like, I'm just happy to be able to play. This is exactly what I wanted us to play. So I'm not, I think that's the only way. I think it's a very powerful thing to be able to play for. You get the 3 days or the 4 days remaining.
Yeah.
Plus and if you win HOH, it's another 7. Like, it's 11 days. Well, I mean, things always fucking could happen in this house, but
yeah,
I think POV's like, you won POV. No, you didn't win POV.
no, I didn't win a POV. I played.
You played in POV.
you played in 2, right?
Party Poppers and
Well, you did fucking play in 2.
Party Poppers and Bee's Knees.
I played in Master Baker and Bee's Knees.
Yeah.
So you got 2 POVs and 4 HOHs.
And 3 HOH. I didn't play last HOH.
Yeah, but that was week 5, right?
Oh, week 5. Sorry. Yeah. So yeah, I played 4 HOHs. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I had to play 4. Yeah.
finished second again, hey? Well, I mean, I guess you're in the final round.
Yeah, me, Jace, Jess. I guessed on the last 2 questions. Anything with
Did
Cindy,
you?
the 2 questions with Cindy, I completely guessed.
You looked at those things forever.
I lost it when I saw her, though. I literally was just trying to talk to her.
I thought all of you were losing because you're all screaming and running everywhere and like, oh my god, like, is everybody like retaining anything or what?
I remember more about Cindy than anything about her door.
Orange top.
Orange
the
top. She
dark
had bundles
leggings.
on bundles, dark leggings.
Had there was like 5 apples, 4 bananas behind them there.
Yeah, there was the fruit bowl. I don't think there was anything else in the.
There was a pitcher.
Was there a pitcher?
There was a big green pitcher.
I don't know. The theme at the back was hard. That was a very hard question because all I remember seeing was a robot and I think a spaceship. I was trying to count them, but I was like, I just kept, every time I'd move over, it was Cindy and then lose count. So I didn't remember if there were stars or planets or anything, but I didn't remember counting any.
I don't remember seeing any. I didn't remember necessarily that there wasn't any, but I don't remember seeing any.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel like you'd like recognize like a shape or something, and I just don't remember that. So I was like, there wasn't any. I'm not going to second guess it. And then there wasn't.
That's the hard thing about that game, though, is once you get one question wrong, you're done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's exactly what happened to me.
Even though you're not out,
you're
like basically out.
There was 5 minutes. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm still.
There was that one point like right before the comp, or right before like the questions, and I was just like running through all the stuff I remembered, and then it fucking hit me like I was going through like I was like 11, 7, 16, 13. 11, 7, 16, 13. Cindy, Godfrey, da-da-da. And I was like running through all of them. And I was like, that's only 4 doors.
Yeah.
Bro, like I was like, as soon as I was like, I'm just sitting on this fucking thing like this, bro. Like, no. I cannot believe, like, for like 2 minutes I was like this, bro. I was like, this is fucked. And then I like made it through the first couple, and I was like, and then as soon as that one came up, I was like number 3, third question, I think, or something. I was like, got fucked. No, because it was all 3-1. Everyone was 3-1. There's the 2, Betty and Summer were 3-1. So, and then on the 4th one, that was the one I think. Yeah, it was tough. But it's all Gucci. I'll probably hit Vic up after this and be like, yo, my bad. My bad for not rolling through that door. I apologize.
She's great.
All right, I'm gonna go upstairs. Josh, I think your shoes are under there.
Oh, I might put them on.
Is your third coffee? Second coffee?
Second or third. Just kind of feel the energy.
The hell are you doing there?
Talk to a few ladies.
What?
Just to see where their heads are at. And like, you know, just like with this. Just like with the True Few thing and all that stuff, like, I just wanted everyone to, I know there was concerns and stuff, and like, there's this thing going around that I talked to Summer about, and like, I talked with the other people about that, like, I was somehow in the discussion room for you going up and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what Kyle said.
Yeah.
I think Kyle told a bunch of people that.
He did, and I was just hearing it today, actually. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, where did this come from? I'm just so you know, I think we've talked already briefly about it, but not necessarily exactly that, but yeah, it's 100% not true. I was not in the room for any of those discussions at all. And basically, the reason why that whole thing fell apart, like there was a 4-person thing that they had going on with Marty. See, now I thought with our 7, you know, basically we had everyone that we needed in our group. That was who I was rocking with. But they had a 4-person that they started like day 2 with.
Yeah, Marty, Gino, Kyle, and Moose. Was it Moose?
Yes. So what happened was week 3, were over Moose. Didn't want to work with him anymore. We're trying to kick him out of the 7 and trying to kick him out of their 4. I didn't even know this 4 existed. Then they tried to replace, the same way they tried to put Marty in the 7, they tried to put me in the 4. And I'm like, bro, do you guys think you really run this? Like, like it was a slap in the face in the series of a bunch of slaps in the face. So like, you know, putting Flirt Man stuff, going from, you know, looking at Steph and then get me to buy into that, and then going to all of a sudden switching it to Moose, and then like
Boy, oh boy.
You're still not done that damn drink.
No. Never seen anybody.
That's 5 days.
She's just milking it
It's like
in.
baby sip. You're just drinking ice at this point.
Yeah.
I don't think it's legal in the Big Brother house to carry around Wendy's leftovers.
Ooh.
And we have an answer for this?
Summer can do as she please.
I would laugh so much if they say, like, spit it, like, whatever.
You should make your bonnet pink so it matches your drink.
Bars.
That's all I'm here to do. Drop fucking bars.
Whoa.
That's a new octave.
Sad that you just
That's
like,
a new one.
little birds.
Beep, beep.
No, like,
I'm hyper because of this pink lemonade.
Yeah, we could tell.
Ah, Gino.
yeah, sit down here and shut up.
No, I'm hyper.
The
What is happening?
No, I feel like goddamn Herman.
Don't listen. Don't drag me into your shit.
BB Can does the
I'm
gosh
restless.
damn best sauce. Tomato sauce.
Gosh darned.
Gosh darn? Gosh dang.
Gosh darn. No
Gosh
way.
darn.
Best damn.
What do like
God darn it.
Dog.
Like,
Gosh
darn.
I was a
darn.
little bit hurt that all the wording was in English.
Gosh,
It's supposed to be
darn it.
English and French, guys. We're in Canada.
What? Oh.
Baby Can fait la meilleure sauce au tomate. Gosh.
Can't nobody remember that. It's like, what did it say en français? Well, one of you better have it.
Official bilingual country.
Yeah.
Unfair advantage. Cheating at this point.
Guys don't talk all at the same time.
You want us to be quiet? You want us to be loud? What do you want, Marty?
I just want Summer to be quiet on the rest of you.
I'm tired, restless, hyper.
Oh, this must have been what she was listening to.
Yeah, this was what she was
What?
listening to. This song.
About me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too loud?
Yeah, I can hear it.
It's because there's songs that are lower, so I turn it
Yeah.
up.
Excited.
It's a really good music player. Step your
I
game
feel
up.
like this is
Step
the
your
type
game
of
up. Step your game up.
thing you would make.
That's pretty good.
It's got a good drum.
Like this type of song is like the type of stuff you would.
Definitely.
His shoulders all up.
Yeah, just like super vibey.
Like,
the-
let me fix this
and
boy's
they have
shirt.
the-
Looking crazy.
What's it called? Steel drum.
Like you got two necks.
Steel pan on this. No.
Thank you.
Ridiculous. Herman.
Did I hear Herman?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you fishing for a problem? What's up?
Are you still shirtless?
Oh yeah. I got the titty breasts absolutely leaning, but I'm gonna go get a tarp before I get downstairs.
I understand.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
You okay, Chase?
Yeah, why? What do I look like?
I'm just looking at your eyes. They are struggling. Struggling to stay open.
Keep me awake.
No.
You keep me awake.
It looks crazy.
Because
Because your neck
No,
is
it's just
This is a bob. I like
full
this song.
chicken.
Yeah. You know this
Are they
song?
cooked?
No.
You've never heard this track?
Oh,
no
cool.
way.
should
It's
go
absolutely
this way.
chicken. You know who this is?
No.
I'm down.
The head household room is now open.
Fucking right.
Anyway.
It's a banger. Here,
Get on out of here.
Too late?
Just say goodbye.
Just say you're sorry.
The name is covered.
That was a quick one.
So I'm just gonna grab my towel. Big belly Herman. Big old belly Herman.
Hold on.
We don't need that.
Nice.
Hold on the
Big
wall.
old back.
You like that?
Big belly Herman.
Why are you in here? Ugh.
I came to show you love and affection because you need love and affection.
No.
I know Kyle being gone. You have this empty head here, very sad. So I thought.
Oh, yes. There's a spot beside me if you need, if you're ever tired of your little partner.
I told you you'll affect me. You will either keep me up with your snoring.
Please stop hitting that region I just ate. Nope, you don't need to do that. Thank you so much. No, no need to hit my stomach. No, 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 thank you. This is not something I'm
I did not come to Big Brother to sleep beside no man, including her man. You know what I mean?
we understand what you're saying.
Yes, I wish we were Jamaican so I could speak back to it too. That would be better. I don't think you could understand Boomer's part.
Most of it, I think.
Most of it, but it sounds like.
So this is like, what are you saying? They make like little gyrations and noises.
Speaking of gyration, I feel like I need to put some deodorant on. They told me I'm stinking.
Who told you that?
Said you should have.
I didn't think I didn't even smell you.
I smell it. Like, Jesus.
Stay over there.
Jesus.
Just thank you, ass.
You're stinking. I just want to take a nap. Does anybody have a beige hat?
No. Gray, white, black.
You have a white one?
Yeah.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Pretty sure it's here somewhere. Gray. Gray. Oh my god. Where's the white? Fuck's sake.
Because I feel like just the way things are going, everyone's winning a freaking veto.
Yeah, I know.
And
But I
if
think-
you or Horman won the veto,
Yeah.
we would have the votes to save the other one.
Yeah, I think no.
Well,
Well,
I think.
I think. Well, I think it's. Well, I don't think it's gonna be Herman. I think it's gonna be Gino.
I can see that. Yeah.
Did they tell you it was Gino?
That what?
That it was Gino as well? No, I think it's gonna be Gino though. But if it's both, if it's me and Herman, that's great. Or it's not great, but it's better at least because at least we can.
You both can play.
Yeah, we both can play and then like save the other. But I think it'll be Gino.
Yeah.
But again, like yeah, you know what I mean. Like just go if you can check in and just go and see what's up. Maybe you'll be able to sway them, but I don't think it's possible.
I tried my darndest, let me tell you.
Yeah, no, I'm sure you did.
It's just, I think they're just very set on what they want to do and the
Mhm.
reasons behind why they want to do it.
Mhm.
So it's like, it's hard to.
Yeah, no, it's hard to. That's what I'm saying.
Horman really thinks he's gonna go up, but I haven't talked to Jess yet.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. It'll be all chill though. There's this initial, you're just like, oh fuck, and then you know, you get over it. But they only said me. They didn't tell you who else.
No, I got both. I got you and Herman.
Oh, it's me and Herman.
Not like confirmation, but that's who. They didn't talk to me about Gino at all.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's honestly not a terrible thing.
It's not a terrible thing.
No,
And like the whole Marty thing was like not a.
not a thing, eh? Okay, so it doesn't even matter then. Don't even bother then, Josh. With that at least. That's all good with me. This is that's fine because you
It's
know.
like for them, they Marty didn't put them up, so like
Yeah.
they have no
That's
real
true.
reason to put them up,
Yeah.
whereas Herman put them up. So
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
and then
Gina put them up too. I don't know why they're fucking coming for me, bro.
But Jess is smart though. I don't feel like they would carry that all the way from week 1.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand why you're not gonna put up the dude that literally put you up last fucking week. You know?
But then, like you said, this could probably be a better scenario because if Gino and you or Gino and her mom went up and Gino was the one to pull himself, whoa. Then like either you or him would be the replacement anyway, and then you'd be fucked.
No, you're
If
right.
You're both going up, then you're both
You're
gonna have
right.
a chance to play. One of
Yeah.
you pulls yourself off, then we could potentially save the 2.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? But I'm just my interest is I really want to know who was saying my name to Jess a lot. You know? I mean, look, for all I know, it could have been you guys. Obviously, I'm very sure that it wasn't. I think Betty has been saying my name. I think Marty has been saying my name. I think JC Lynn and Gino have said my name.
You think Gino too?
Gino and JC Lynn.
Gino and JC
Yeah,
Lynn.
the pair.
But alas, we fight. Yeah. I'm like, it's literally this, not even one of those things where it's like, I'm like really bummed about it. Like it is part of the game. And like, literally in a couple hours, it'll be fine.
It just sucks anyway.
Yeah, it just sucks. It's
you
like,
don't have to downplay how you're feeling.
No.
yeah, no, not at all. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, but I'm saying it's shitty in the first few hours. It's shitty. And you're just
Yeah,
like,
for sure. I think the first day of the block is the worst.
yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm like, I'm just want to get all that out.
And you both
now.
have that experience. You know what I mean? Like, I have no idea what it even feels like. So I don't want to like say too much because I just want to let you feel what you feel.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just gonna like
feel all the feels that you need to.
Yeah, just move on from it and like, you know, keep on grooving.
Yeah.
Like even the Kevin thing was just dead today. Not even a thing.
No.
Did they really? Yeah, that's cheese. Whatever. That's fine. I'm gonna. I mean, hopefully me and or Herman win, but I'm gonna fucking win this veto. And my speech is I'm gonna drag them through the goddamn dirt. I'm gonna drag them. That's how I feel right now. It probably won't be like that in a day.
Like I said, feel all the feels.
Yeah, that's what I'm
that
saying.
you
That's just
wanna
all it is. It's
feel.
just all the feels.
Vent it out.
Yeah,
It's totally fine
exactly.
with me.
Yeah. Nothing crazy, but.
Yeah, I was worried too because they're like, I know how close you are with Moose. And I'm like, "Ugh." My ass got tight, yo.
Oh yeah, they were like, I know who close you are. That's what they said, eh? Yeah. Well, no matter what, I just know at some point, no matter what speech I give, I'm gonna be like, Jess, the last thing I want you to say is that you're not smart. You only want a puzzle. Oh, wait a minute. You are smart. I'm so tired of them pushing that narrative. Oh,
Like not being smart?
That they're not smart?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're pretty smart.
exactly.
That was the hardest puzzle I've seen all year. The door was hard, but that was very hard.
The V one?
That was by far the hardest puzzle.
Yeah, like I didn't even see that V in the middle of it. Like that
Like
there
the-
was a piece missing
yeah.
there, that there was deliberately no piece going there. I didn't even see that.
Like the honeycomb was flat. That was like vertical with like negative space and abstract pieces. Like that's by far the hardest puzzle.
Yeah.
The door was just vertical. And
Yeah.
It was just like abstract, but it wasn't.
My puzzle
like,
was our puzzle was
negative.
easy. Our puzzle, our
was-
B
yeah.
puzzle was super easy. I fucking hope, at least I fucking hope that I spin y'all, motherfuckers. I hope I spin y'all, or I hope I spin Helena.
Yeah.
I don't want to spin Betty because as much as there's a thing going on, I have a deep setting feeling.
Listen, if we're going with the possibilities here, it literally never lands on my side of the wheel.
Yeah, it lands on us. I hope it lands on House Guest
Lands
Choice.
on me, Betty
Yeah.
and Helena.
And Jess spins it for House Guest Choice too. They did that last week multiple times.
Yeah.
You know? I'm gonna call them out for that too if they try to pull that weak shit. I'm gonna be like, hey Jess, why don't you spin it properly and stop spinning for House Guest Choice?
Yeah, they got it two times in a row.
Yeah.
You know?
That was like, you know what you're doing with this wheel now.
That's what I mean.
You spun it enough.
Yeah.
So that's why I'll be like, yo, don't.
I mean, then
play
again,
that.
you could just take that strategy and do it yourself.
No, well, that's what I tried to.
Oh, did you?
With Josh, yeah, I tried to. Or,
You got me?
I spun you, yeah. I mean, I was trying to finesse it. So hopefully I can finesse it. Like if I get a Helena.
I'm
Because it starts
super
at
down
summer,
to play.
so
Like,
if
I'm
you only
super down to play.
Yeah.
If you do like a light spin, it always stays in that area.
Yeah.
Like you'd have to do a really hard spin, I think, to get like Herman or
Yeah.
Kyle.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely like, I just.
Or not Kyle, he's not here anymore.
The only person.
You.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, am I right? No, it's.
You, Herman. You, Jess, Herman, Kyle.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I just don't want to spin Marty, bro.
Yeah.
Marty, I don't.
That would be the worst case scenario for sure.
Marty.
Literally worst case. This freaking
Just
guy wins
like-
everything.
Yeah.
Like I literally see him in a competition and I'm like, well, there goes my
It
chances.
was fun.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what I mean.
Have some fun with this one.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And I'm like,
some milk and
I'm
cookies.
like to Jess, I'm like, why can't you recognize that? You know what I'm saying? Like Marty.
But the
was,
thing is putting Marty up on the block to give him a chance to win is stupid.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually.
Like the only
Yeah.
realistic thing to do is to backdoor him.
Yeah, I see that. That's fair.
And obviously, they're not going for him right now because they feel like I guess maybe
Yeah.
owe them for keeping them safe.
Yeah.
Maybe there's also something more to it that we don't know. So
It's true. But yeah, no, you're right. But yeah, I just fucking I pray that I don't spin Marty. Pray. And if I do, I'm gonna have to do some convincing.
like
But see,
the thing is that if Marty gets to a certain point in this game, like he is absolutely going to win.
yeah.
Like his gameplay, the way he is, his entertainment factor, his honesty, his physical strength, his family, he's got so much going for him that like we would be stupid to not get him out sooner than later.
Yeah, I agree.
know?
I agree, and that's where I'm at.
So true.
That's where I'm at right now. You know, that actually it doesn't even matter. Yeah, no, I agree.
Anyway, just look at the bright side.
Oh,
If
yeah,
it's
for
you and
sure.
Herman, that
Yeah,
literally
it's
is the best case
It
scenario,
literally
honestly.
is. It literally is the best case scenario. I mean, again, we just,
And then the spin of the wheel.
yeah, and like we just need a couple of non-participants, hopefully. You know, or some people that are gonna that will play for us. I just hope that I just hope that we don't spin Marty. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just not spin Marty. Gotta get at least one or two more horses if we're lucky. You know what I'm saying? But it's like somebody like Betty, for example, who like I as much as I don't feel that great with them, but Herman does. I don't think Betty would use the video if they won.
No?
No.
I think there's a chance.
Yeah, but I maybe on her. Yeah, maybe on her mom, but
I mean-
not on me. I don't think so.
There'd be more of a chance her getting picked and using it over like Jace or something. You know,
Yeah,
there's
exactly.
still a
Let's see, there's
slight
another one, like
possibility.
spinning Jace, or I want to say spinning. Oh yeah, but spinning Jace or Gina wouldn't be terrible either, because
Well, I don't know either of your relationship with her, so maybe that could be good in your favor.
spinning Gina wouldn't be terrible because if Gina wins and he gets the power veto, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think like he would want to like jeopardize Jace possibly winning up, like realistically.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess so, eh? Well, maybe I don't know.
Hey. Absolutely, I thought it was.
I
your
love
hat.
that Helena's whole outfit is all of our collective,
T, Josh.
right?
Thank you. I was gonna wear Herman's white one, but then this is gonna go after.
No, this is a good
This is
one.
perfect.
Yeah.
I don't know. So
I thought it was your hat, so.
I love this fit.
Shower, I'm just drained. Like it was so warm and hot and nice.
Yeah. Nice pressure too. Water pressure in the HOH penthouse
Really
vibe.
Oh, is that where you showered in the HOH?
Yeah, well, we've been very ready.
I'm just so happy we got that workout in
I know.
and a nice shower. Like, so happy. It really changes the whole day. Like, I don't feel like a lazy vegetable.
Yeah, I feel less guilty lounging around.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Less guilt. Especially for me. Like, I literally work out once every 2 weeks.
Like
I've worked out twice since being here.
Like a full workout.
Yeah, two.
And they always look so good on TV. I'm like, how?
How?
Like, did you just come? With
I hope that they emphasize my 2 workouts that I did
Yeah.
to make it look like I do it all the time. Maybe even cut it into
'Cause I feel
different.
like that's what it looks like. It looks like they're always working out in the backyard, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
wow, you guys just like sleep and work out and
Like friggin'
eat.
Tashawn and Jed were like always
Yeah.
shirtless working out. I'm like, really? Really?
None of that this season.
Nope.
I still haven't lied down on the weekend.
Really?
No, I've sat.
Oh, you could adjust it too, I
I've
think.
trust myself, but you know what? We're just gonna go for it.
Yeah. Oh, it's turning. Oh, my gosh, look!
My knees. Wow. On my case, big brother, and then I was going to sleep.
Big brother does not trust you
There,
in that
yeah.
chair.
Good luck, Helena. I wish you well.
Yeah. All the best.
I'll check on you every 2 minutes.
Okay.
30, 29, 28.
Also,
I'm catching the
I feel like
sunrise.
there's got to be more shit this week.
Like you mean in between now and?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a twist coming.
You think
It's
so?
week 5.
I know, but
That
I
could
don't,
work in, you know.
I don't know, but I feel like it might be next week.
Marsha the Moose is going to show up this week.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
god.
do what? Tell us secrets?
Does Marsha the Moose only do like you have to do like secret
Challenges?
missions or whatever? But it never has
Yeah,
anything
or,
to do with like
making
winning a
fun of
power.
You, yeah.
I mean that'll be fun,
Maybe
but
it'll be like on the TV or something.
okay. I'm excited. Hopefully we get Marsha.
Yeah. But I don't know. I don't
I
know
love
what else.
Marsha just
Like I don't know how
roast
many
everyone.
phone.
Yeah.
I don't know if there'll be another phone ring, because that was like a lot last week. There seems to be a lot of other moving parts.
It's like a business
You know what I'm
casual.
saying? So.
Did you get to finish your? Okay, good for you.
Is Jess talking to anyone now?
Toodaloo.
Bye.
I'm gonna scare you.
Every time.
Well, I haven't got you. I haven't scared you.
I swear you can literally walk in here and be hiding in that back thing and have a full conversation with someone here.
And also, Helena's literally blending in with the beige,
Yeah.
like a chameleon. Yeah. I totally forgot we got chamomile tea, eh? Tonight
that for
before
sleeping,
bed.
though? Sleep-
Yeah, tonight before bed, I'm definitely gonna have
And for
one.
health. It's so good.
So healthy.
For stomach.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Should know that.
Fuck, I might need a coffee. Starting to hit that wall again.
Okay. Hi, I'm blending in. I'm not even closing my eyes, so.
Cameron
What do y'all
has
want?
not budged from you.
Hey, Canada, what's up? How's it going? What's good?
You good?
कितना सारे ये लोग इतने पागल या ना मैं पता नहीं मैं की करना but मैं जितना या right? Yeah, you got it. You understand, right? Yeah, okay, cool.
It's like when you turn on the
I'm
radio
glad.
and you get to the one like foreign channel or like the one of them, you're like, oh.
Yeah. Oh.
I like the Italian channels in Toronto.
Yeah.
There's also one.
Oh, yeah.
Indian
सारे
channel.
The
इतने
daytime Italian soaps.
On the
think करते
No.
मैं
On the TV?
कुछ नहीं है
Yeah.
मैं कुछ नहीं
The daytime and the night.
but मैं मैंने
We
पता
have the
कितना
Italian
मैंने
like,
पता
radio
नहीं कितना
stations
कहना
that
but
do jokes.
you know
Speak so fast.
it's insane.
You need a coffee for sure.
You do?
You.
Me? Why
मैं
do
hope
I'm
करती
trying
मैं
to get
सारा
tired. Eh? Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
Punjabi community represent करती good. I think मैं proper मैं किया नहीं पर मैं try करती. Okay. Bye.
What's wrong with you, you weirdo?
Just going gray.
Going gray.
Yeah.
Oh, you got black bracelets. Are those Gino's? Hmm.
Definitely not mine.
Would you get some when you go back home, though?
I'm open to it.
Yeah, it's a good look. Especially this. I like this. The
The double.
Yeah.
So, you know, today's nomination ceremony. I'll wear this for the
So, Gino, you gonna work out?
yeah,
Like Joanne like this outfit.
yeah. Why? Because it's all black.
Wow.
Like you're going to a funeral.
She likes
Yeah.
to wear like just
Yes.
plain, like black.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm drinking it black. That's why. Is
Okay,
Herms in here?
chill out.
Oh.
Sorry.
What is wrong with you?
I get stressed out easily.
Your water bottle?
I don't know why you're stressed
Come
out.
on.
You literally have no reason to be stressed out.
I literally do, bro. I see it everywhere. Yours is lost, Betty. I'm sorry.
Like zero Cavante.
Thirsty all the time. It's ridiculous.
You lost it though.
Yeah.
Someone jacked it because I lost it in a house that never opens.
Hey, Canada. So apparently, there's some speculation
No worries.
going around about Marsha the Moose coming this week.
What led to that speculation?
Because we were just thinking about things that would happen this week, since it's been very calm.
Week 5?
Yeah.
Oh, like somebody gets like a task or something?
A task. Maybe something involving Canada too. Things like that. Things of that nature.
Hey, Marty.
You know what I mean?
I'm still on the theory that evicted houses.
Oh, I don't know.
The door with the wrist
Chilling. Definitely have an inkling that I'm going up,
You think so?
we'll see.
So that's what doors they're opening instead of in the house?
Oh no, I chatted with them in the morning.
Could you imagine there was like the eviction night and they go and then they open a door that lets them back right back into the house on eviction night? What would you have done if Kyle walked right back through those doors? Would you shit on the floor?
I would puked.
Thanks.
Made still, you don't
we
No, now it's too late. It would have been then. That would have been the moment.
It was last season.
We're definitely. It was definitely
right away,
a group
yeah.
effort. Really?
Wow.
I thought about it. It was very.
That's so good, man.
Yeah.
Love that.
And
Like
then-
at work, at the same thing. Like I prank everybody, so they always like gather up together and come up with stuff to prank me.
Yeah.
I find that so funny.
Yeah.
It's just fun.
It is fun.
Same thing as hockey. Like we prank each other like all the time. Like I don't know. Like I'll come out of the ring and that's tape, like clear tape for the
Yeah.
pads.
Yeah.
I just grab like a kid's like shoes and you put them like you put the smell on both ends and just fuck.
Well, you just tape their
And you rate-
skates together?
No, you would take like a pair of shoes and
Uh-huh.
put it on the ice.
Uh-huh.
Well, whenever like my assistant is running a drill, or
Yeah.
something, I'll just step off for a few minutes. And whenever like I walk and I grab like two of his shoes, you put them together
Yeah.
with the smell on the outside.
Oh.
Break the shoe.
Mhm.
And then like just take a roll of clear tape and you go like this.
On your microphone.
And do research, yeah?
Just there's a few websites where it's clinics like from like high level coaches, like the highest level you can have.
Right.
So it's videotape, but like you just like they'll talk an hour about power play. So I'll listen to that, try to get a few notes here and there. Then the next one is about face off, next one about PK. And then normally every year in June, I haven't done it for the last 2 years because of COVID, but I think the prior 3 or 4 years, I would drive down Montreal for a weekend for like a in-person clinic.
Yeah.
With high-level coaches, like a major, junior level.
Yeah.
And then
They still do that, eh?
Yeah, like normally the way I do it normally, like there's a foundation in New Brunswick, you can apply for coaching grants.
Yeah.
So you have to put up your plan, what you're gonna do with it and stuff. So I just say like I'm gonna drive down to Montreal. So like the 2 years my kid was away in Quebec, he was in Rivière-du-Loup. So that's on my way to Montreal. So like the second year I went, I picked him up and we did like a road trip to Montreal.
Yeah.
He came to the coaching clinic.
Yeah.
So we spent like the whole weekend together. It was pretty cool. Yeah, so he's probably gonna get involved in coaching this year. He had actually put his name like to start coaching at a provincial level, like the high
Oh, that's pretty good.
Like he played through it, and they know him. Plus, they know him. He's my son, so I think he's got a
Yeah.
good chance of getting selected. And he'd be an awesome coach, just like a great leader,
Yeah.
with kids.
So you get put into the provincial coaching program, or would you get to go to a team?
Well, that's the thing. Like he never coached except like last 2 years I had him as an assistant coach.
Yeah.
He took care of more like the physical
Physical training, yeah.
Physical training and stuff like this year. Like every Wednesday we do like an online conference. The team by distance. So the kids were at home, but he would do like a 45-minute workout.
Yeah.
So he took care of that. So he doesn't have much coaching experience, but he got a lot of playing experience. And like the provincial level, like they're always looking for like kids who has got a chance like to go somewhere, right?
Like to be good coaches, you're saying?
So like move up in coaching, right?
Yeah, yeah,
so, like,
yeah.
I've been involved twice with that program. They call like high performance program, and I got involved with it twice. And normally, like again, same thing as here. I'm all with like 20, 25.
Yeah.
Because like the other coaches are there trying like to make a career out of it.
Yeah.
And me, I'm just going there to learn from other coaches. So I
Yeah.
can bring that back to the kids back home.
Right.
Plus, it's honestly like the way it works is you have one weekend in April. You get there. There's about 120 kids that try out for like let's say the under 14
Yes.
best team in New Brunswick.
Yes.
And then you have to knock it down to about maybe 60.
Okay.
So those 60 get invited for 1 week in the summer. So you go like a university somewhere. They sleep in residence. All like their parents are not there. They're just like with the coaches and stuff. So we spend like a full week. Man, at night it's just like boys and stuff. Really,
Good
really
times.
fun for the coaches.
Yeah.
But it's really hard. Like we get up at like 7, like go like shoot on goalies.
Yeah.
We got like 4 or 5 practices during the day because they're different groups.
Yeah, and
Then
you got to
at
try
night
different
there's
skill
games, so
sets.
we watch the game, but we got to evaluate all the players from 1 to 5. So let's say you watch a game, there's 20 kids on each side or 15 kids on each side. And you got to rank all of them from 1 to 5. You never seen them play.
Yeah.
So technically, you get maybe like a shift or 2 each. So it's really you have to focus and.
Yeah, and especially if there's one guy or like there's 2 people you want to watch and they're on the same line, for
Yeah.
example, you're like, oh damn, like you know, like,
So
how do I
normally,
isolate?
As we start at the beginning, it's really like a free for all, and then we get a like a knack about who's got a chance and stuff. By the end, we concentrate more on the local kids and stuff.
Yeah.
But that's 1 week in the summer, and then we finalize the team, and we get like 1 tournament in October, 1 weekend, and we play like the best team like from Nova Scotia, PI, and Newfoundland. It's like really fun tournament. So my kid went there. There's 1 year my kid went. He was playing U15, and I coached with the U14. So we stayed at the same hotel. We got to eat breakfast in the morning, and normally parents are not there. That was an awesome experience. So anyway, my son applied to get involved in coaching in that program. So he applied before I left, and I didn't hear back if he was gonna.
Oh yeah, I remember you. I think I remember you said that about. I think you did. Oh no, that was volleyball for your daughter, right?
My daughter, yeah.
Yeah, so you saw in the letter that she made the team.
Yeah, she made the team.
Yeah.
She was hoping to be captain.
Captain, yeah.
That's awesome.
Well, that'll be sick.
And then last year, this season, there was like a pilot project with. I don't know if I can say Hockey Canada. Is that like?
Yeah, I wouldn't say it, but yeah, okay. There's a pilot project.
Pilot project with them about coaching, like to try like to
guide us and help us out. Like,
Mhm.
if we need to learn stuff.
Mhm.
So there was somebody that was following us, and you have kind of like a mentor.
Yeah.
We had to videotape practice games, send that in. They would send us notes
Mhm.
and stuff. And I really like. There were 7 coaches in the league. There were maybe 2 that did like. There was like a lot of stuff to do, like a game, like a yearly plan, and every month we had to send like our monthly plan. It's really a lot of
Damn.
work. But I did like everything. Me and another coach, and then there was one that did somewhat of it, and then there's like 2 or 3 that didn't.
Just didn't do it, yeah.
So the fact that we did the whole thing, and like we put in the time in, like that guy like invited me. He said he was going to invite me this summer to go to the under-17 Canada program.
Oh, that's sick.
As a guest coach. So you go there. And
Yeah.
it's probably, like those are all like the best. Let's say I think it's maybe like 80 kids across Canada. So
Right.
you would have like the top end players that's going to end up in the highest league possible. You know what I mean? So you just go there and spend time with the coaches on the ice. I just push pucks for them.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
At the same time, you see what they
Yeah,
teach.
you see how they interact and you
That's
listen.
in Calgary,
You
that's
just soak it in,
whole
right?
league, like everything's paid. I was
Yeah.
definitely- Hopefully, the fact that I came here doesn't because I had to leave my team and stuff. But I prepared an email. I told my wife as soon as it's announced, like send it to him to let him know that I had to leave because of this. Hopefully,
That's funny.
Hold that against me.
She must have had like three or four messages to
I had
send,
like
eh?
a bunch of email like for work,
Uh,
friend at work, my hockey team.
Yeah.
obviously, the guy that looks after me for the association.
Did you film any videos saying that you were like, hey, I'm here and I made
Yeah,
it?
like because I sent an email to say like, yeah, I said I had to go away for work, blah blah blah, but it was because of this. I couldn't say anything like just to explain it.
Yeah.
And then there's this one guy that every Monday, the guy that I coached with for years, like every Monday, once a week, he'll send me a quick text, dirt, question mark.
Yeah.
Always.
Yes. Yeah. You told me about
Prepare
that.
the text so she can send to it.
Yeah. I got dirt.
I got dirt.
Yeah.
From Big Brother. Probably watching.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I hope you get to experience that. That would be awesome.
That'd be awesome. And like again, like for me to come here, like I never flown like in over 20 years.
Yeah.
And then like I would get to do this, and then like get back home, and then I think it's in July. I would fly to Calgary, stay there for a week, everything.
Mhm.
Fucking get a chance to mingle
I'll-
with top
yeah.
coaches, like be awesome.
Yeah. Create a relationship with some players too. I mean.
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
You know, some of the players are
They're
looking
really,
for
like, at that
mentors
level, they're
or.
really like, humble and good people, and
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and they're very keen to learn and like also, depending on whatever role they are,
yeah.
part of their journey they're on, which obviously at this point would be an important one.
Mhm.
But it's like, yeah, it's very much just something that you can they're always looking for mentors or somebody to give them advice, like no matter what like age they are.
Yeah.
Because it's you never know who's the one that's influencing them, right?
Yeah.
You never know.
And just the fact that I can speak French too, you go there a lot of time, like most of the coaches are English.
Mhm.
A lot of time, like the French kid, like from Quebec and stuff, or New Brunswick, we have like a lot of French kid as well. But let's say I go there, like the French speaking player, sometimes will gravitate towards me because
Yeah,
they can
absolutely.
speak their first language and stuff.
And you'll be able to help them out,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Like even with that.
4. Okay.
I'm awake. I'm awake. I already got one.
I know, I heard.
Oh, you heard it?
Word travels fast up in this
The whole house?
No, just Tanisha came on set laughing.
I got it.
You feeling okay?
Mm-hmm. Did you tell Helena what you did during your pitch to me?
What?
Mr. Delicious ate dry spaghetti.
Damn. Yum yum.
Ate a couple strands of spaghetti.
I used to do that when I was a kid. Sometimes bite it and just like gnaw it.
Mm-hmm.
Yum yum.
Good little treat.
Love that.
How are we all feeling?
That shower made me really tired because it was so like relaxing and.
Because it actually had pressure on your shoulders and stuff?
Yeah.
Come anytime.
Thanks.
If you want a pressured shower too, Kevin, you're welcome to.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'll take you up on that tomorrow, probably.
Okay? Yeah, I don't mind. As long as I don't find like piles of hair and loogies on the floor, then we're good.
You won't. And I'll pee elsewhere because I'm not always the
Do you normally drain pee in the shower?
No, oh no, no, I don't pee in the shower here, but I you know.
Sometimes people do. They just say it's plumbing, which is kind of true.
There was one moment where
Don't want to be too jugular. One will stay.
both might stay.
Correct, both might stay. I'm hopeful just one will stay.
One better
So,
stay.
what'd you say, Helena?
One better go and one better stay. They both better not stay.
No, that would be just a
That would
uber
be-
fail.
But then
No.
again, those flip and twists coming, who knows anything?
I know. I'm just like, did I win twist week? Would have burned. Hopefully not. Can't think like that. Out of my control.
Yeah.
Relinquishing to the control. Okay, I'm gonna think about that.
Good luck.
Thank you. 105. See you never.
Today's March 27th.
Today the date?
I think so.
Yeah, 27, 28, 29, 37, 32. Yeah.
4 days is the 31st, which would be
Oh, sorry, continue.
today's Saturday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then a week from that, a week Tuesday is Jillian's birthday.
Okay, a week from Tuesday. Okay. I'll remind you. We can do like a virtual birthday party for Jillian.
I would love that. I would love nothing more. Like being away for like her birthday. Like she's a huge birthday diva.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, like
Oh my God, you know what we can do? We can make a cake and then you can hold the cake to be like, happy birthday, Jillian.
I would love that.
Let's
Can
do
we
that. Yes? Okay. Well, we'll do that. I told Jess, like, yeah, how you feeling? I'm like, yeah, Kevin and I'm like building a relationship, but then like working on it and like, you know, like, yeah, good, that's what I'm doing too. I'm like, yeah, we're building on it and I'll take more. So yeah. Jess and everybody, Penny, Tanisha, Summer, they want Armand to stay it was them too. And Jace told me she would rather have her mom stay than Moose.
I don't mind either way. I'd rather Herman go, but like.
Same. Same.
So maybe we can get, but I don't know. Moose is at least we know what we're getting with Moose, right?
Exactly.
But I think one of them will win the veto, and then.
Mm-hmm. Do you think she put up Tanisha or Betty next to them? It's funny. Betty keeps asking my relationship with Chase. I'm like, oh, you guys talk. Like, have you guys talked Team King? I'm just like, no, we haven't talked King. We're getting to talk Team King. And I like a little bit of Chase. I'm like, Chase, does Betty ask you about our relationship? And she's like, no, but like, she's so annoying and like, da da da. And like, I'm building like trust with her. And I'm being like, not saying too much. But like having Chase in my back pocket. What?
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to work on Gino, but he's hard not to crack.
100%. I'm thinking, do you think it's a good idea if I go to Gino, but hey Gino, I just want to be transparent with you, heads up. Like, I was spoken to a bitch, like, you know, like, if people going on about, yeah.
Yes.
And being like, I just want to let you know, I did say, like, yeah, but I don't mean that. I want you to know, like, you know, to build trust with you.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, well,
I think Gino wants to work with us.
yeah.
But he's skeptical because of what happened with Kyle.
Yeah, because he told me last week when he was Maui, he's like, I don't want to build any alliances right now. Like, I just want to see where things go. Da da da. Like, yeah, fair enough.
So, something we gotta think about is like, now the whole house is in like these little trust clusters.
Yeah.
Okay, so like, I think the way most people see it is it's Summer, Armand, and Moose. Summer's sort of there. Betty's with the two girls. Betty and Josh, but Josh is with everyone.
But Betty said to me today, it was me, Tanisha, and Betty. Just I didn't want to say anything in front of Josh. Not that I don't trust Josh, but Kevin's up there faking that.
They are.
100%.
Oh, yeah, they're like this.
I know.
If Betty and Josh were on the block together, I think she would use the veto on him.
You think so? Josh said to me yesterday, he's like, how do you feel? Josh never gives me any names. He's so smart. Anyways, and he's like, yeah, people are putting us two together. I'm like, what? On the block? Why? He goes, no, people are saying you and I are wholesome.
Wholesome.
Yeah, and I was like,
He knows you're smart.
Josh.
And he knows you're good at the game. Yeah. He sees you as either someone who's like really good to work with or a huge threat. He's really smart. Like, he's like world class.
Mm-hmm. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all.
You know what?
I don't doubt that at all.
Like he plays it down. He's so smart. After I'm gonna put in work with Gino. I'm gonna talk to Moose and Armand just to fuck with them because I find it funny. Yeah.
Do you think I need to work on my relationship with Josh and like start saying names to him or no?
I would.
Yeah.
I actually think he wants to work with us. I think he would cut Betty. I think he's a complete monster. Like, I think he would cut anyone. He told me that he would use a veto on me. And I don't think it's true, but I'm holding it to him. He also told that to Marty.
Is he close with Chase?
Josh. No. Him and Gino, something weird is going on there.
Like I think they're close and they're undercover close. They have each other's backs. And I think them two would take Marty out and keep each other.
Josh wants Marty out.
Yeah.
The more like is like T is not a shield for us, but those three are.
It's funny, in this stage of the game, it's like at personal level, I think probably people are like, honestly such wicked humans.
Yeah.
Like, hope it's like game wise though. No.
Yeah. Done. I really meant what I said the other day.
I know, and I really appreciate that.
I love that you shared that. You are the best person in this house. You are the brightest star. Like, you are amazing. Don't forget that.
Thank you. Sorry, yes. It's funny, I was talking to myself, I'm like, Gabby literally is my brother from another mother. Like, genuinely.
You said that to someone?
I said that to Canada.
Yeah.
I was just talking out loud. You know? Like, I genuinely feel like, and I didn't think I was gonna have that click at the beginning of like house, and at first I was like, is this kid screwing me over? Is this kid playing me? But maybe it is now. I'd be literally, if he did screw me over, like whatever.
If someone's gonna play me, I want it to be you.
Yeah, vice versa, honestly.
I would be incredibly happy to lose to you.
Same. May the best person win, and it better be one of us.
I hope it's a 5-4 vote.
No, it better it's one of us, honestly. I genuinely, in my soul, would be genuinely, we're both still deserving. Also, just to see everybody else and be like, all of them.
Is pushing me for like I keep being like, no, like I'm not ready because it feels like cheating on you. What should I do?
Write it though.
What should I do?
Marty as well with me.
Okay.
Is like, yeah, you know, like this, but in the end, though, obviously they're thinking like long term. It'd be like switch up. I think say yes.
Okay. So you make one with Marty.
100%. 100%. We got this, buddy. We got this. I believe in us. And everybody knows we're trying to hang out more. We're trying to build like 12 people. What do you expect now? But it's not like becoming. The girls were talking about they'd rather have Jace out, no, Gino out first, because Jace would be a mess, and she'd be more manipulative, be able to be more malleable.
Jace is smart. Yeah, she isn't great at talking always. Like she lets things go, but she is smart and she sees the game.
But I wonder, I don't think though, if Gino was out first, would she be lost, or would she be able to hold herself? Because I think if Gino was out, Jace will know Gino was here, he'd be fine, but he'd be pissed. Betty's coming after Marty and Jace, or Gino, the three.
Who's going after
Betty? Betty still wants Marty out.
I think Betty is actually really good.
100%. 100%. A part of me thinks she threw the comp yesterday.
Because she was too smart in the other one.
Yeah.
I think so too. Do you think Herman threw it? Do you think Herman threw it?
I don't know. Do I believe he really did see Spicy Vic? Really? I don't know.
He could have also not gone there.
That's the whole thing, he didn't go.
Yeah.
That's what he said. That's why he lost. But you know, my thing is, he's on a level 11 all the time. Today, I can't hear him. Where's your extra credit? He does extra credit every single day. There's no extra credit needed, but he does it. Where's your extra credit today? What?
Hi.
Hi.
Who's that?
Come to this couch.
Hi.
You want me to come to Okay. Hey.
Be careful on that bed. It's dangerous.
I already got
She got cock-a-doodle doo.
Yeah, me too. That thing's dangerous.
What's up, Marty?
I feel
Just hanging
weird
out.
today. feel like everyone's just hiding off on their own today.
Hmm?
Everyone's hiding off on their own today.
Oh, I see you're on team this now.
Oh, because our name's completely gone now. Dunzo.
That's rude.
Right?
It's actually rude. Like, I really like this. If somebody did it to me, I'd be really pissed off.
I know.
I want to keep this water bottle for a long time.
I know, right? And her mom is the person who ripped off the last letter.
If you want, if you're in town, my friend has a trophy store, and they can laser things. And
there you go.
Assuming they can laser this, like I can take it there and get it done.
That'd be actually sick. Put the name back on it, eh?
It's cool. It's
I know,
It's
it's
sick.
Like remember, I know.
Literally your
I'm gonna
big
get my
brother bottle.
Like, the name of it exactly get laser etched.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good to have it right in the wall. I was so excited when we got these. Is that the question mark room that we're under? Must be.
I think so.
No. Pretty much.
Or the bathroom. No, not the bathroom. No.
It's got to be.
One thing I'm really surprised about, the no napping here. Like, I really did think we'd be able to nap. Like a little bit, like 1 hour a day or something, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's really, I don't know.
Yeah, compared to what I was doing before coming in here, like, wow, I was a nap queen.
Like the weekends at least, like Sundays, you know? Sleep
We'll give
in.
them Sundays to nap.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least a 1 hour nap. I truly think that my conversations would be a lot more riveting if I could have a nap throughout the day.
Yeah, but that would go against the purpose of this game.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
In a day is not knowing what's going on. Oh man, it's still light outside. Oh wow.
Yeah.
And again, you don't understand that before you play it. Like they don't do a good job enough in the sense to show that during the shows that how much people are confused. I had no clue.
Yeah, how confusing it is in here and stuff. Yeah. I know, they never really show that, eh? In past seasons, I never really realized.
Yesterday I was staring at that wall and I swear I could see like the cloud just passing by.
I know, if you really look hard.
It becomes a blur and it's almost like they're moving. They're so used to seeing cloud moving.
But even outside though, I feel like the clouds don't move much. Other than that one day, like the first time there was no clouds for quite a bit. Then some clouds appeared. I don't know.
JC Lim, please fix your microphone.
Okay. Is your battery good?
Let's see. No, it's totally fine. Can you hear me, big brother? The heck? What the heck? Has everyone here eaten lunch?
Or way back.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what I could do for dinner. I always eat the same freaking things.
I know.
Chicken.
Do you eat salmon, Marty?
Hey?
Do you eat salmon?
Are you making some or what?
I'm gonna make salmon. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do that for sure.
Yeah, well, if it defrosts.
Okay.
I don't mind tasting thing. It's just, well, yeah.
It'll be good.
Like some bowls. I
Like,
think
let's
that'd
say,
be really good.
tomorrow, let's say I would be on the blog tomorrow, I would go into POV, I would not eat salmon because I wouldn't want to eat something.
You chilling? Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually pretty hyped.
Just excited to play.
Yeah, no, this is perfect. Gives me a way to target somebody.
All I want to do is play.
Yeah.
See, you're gonna have to wait 20 more minutes. That thing was still full of water. I know. Did someone open it? I put it on a spin, so like regular 45, yeah. Put on cold. Very, very odd. But whatever.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Dang it. Now my shirt is wet. Well, time to go. Time to go. I don't see anything. Which one? This one? Ha!
Hey, don't be so snippy.
What? No, that was just a bad. You made me bend
also,
over.
if anybody sees a coconut lip chap in one of these things in the pocket, let me know.
What are you looking for?
A coconut lip chap, brown one, in one of these.
That one?
Pockets. It's not in that one. I checked.
No, that one.
Where? Haha. That's a really ugly face.
That's what happens when you prank somebody, get pranked.
Wow, you finally put a shirt on. Oh, my hair's always done. Wow, look at that. I actually have hair.
Wow, look at that. I showered today. You didn't. Stinky.
Stinky.
Stinky butt.
Actually, I showered today too.
Yeah.
After my workout.
That's cap.
That's cap.
Fine, you believe what you want to believe, sir. I'm fine with that. But guess what I could do?
How many times do you get that when Sienna goes?
Fix your microphone.
Is it off? Is it?
I just checked it. It's on.
Why is your microphone always off?
Maybe the wire being coiled.
Give it a little tighten.
Huh?
Give it a little tighten. Oh, the wire's absolutely wound up like a.
Yeah.
Like a what exactly?
Gonna save myself.
That was one little thing, but.
Yo, yo, yo.
Oh, okay. Are you
Damn,
putting
it's
cheese,
quiet.
do you know? Yeah, that sounds delightful. Delightful.
Sounds really lovely, isn't it?
When did you perfect that?
When I was in the UK, I watched so much British television. It's so good too. British TV is amazing.
Yeah?
They have so many good game shows and like talk shows. They're so funny. But yeah, that's pretty much just after watching tons of British TV. But you know, sometimes I really catch myself and it's not really that good. But most of the time,
Like, have you gotten a review from an actual Brit?
well, thing is, yeah, is when I do it to a British person, I get a little bit nervous. So I start to mess up and it starts to sound a bit, you know, broken. But
Yeah. Finally.
as the big brother guests migrate from one room to another, they wonder if they lie down on the couch or the bedroom. That's literally what it is. I'm like, lie down in the bed, come down here, sit here, lie down on the couch, come back and go to lie down and
It's
Expedia.
literally what we do.
I know, and like part of me wants to work out, but I'm like, nah.
I'm telling you though, if you do, you're gonna be
You're gonna feel pumped.
Yeah,
I
no.
feel because then I feel less guilty for lounging around.
No, for sure. I would feel super pumped, but considering there's a challenge tomorrow, I don't like working out the day before a challenge because I'll be sore the next
Not
day.
even cardio.
No.
I really enjoyed what we did there.
Yeah, that's good. That cardio's
was
good,
a
but it hurts your
great-
legs, huh?
That was a great circuit.
Yeah, that was a good circuit. I don't know what it is. But especially at the beginning of this, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna work out whenever I can and do work on my cardio. Just never did it. Now it's day 27.
8. Yesterday was day 27.
Today's 28. I'm like, yeah, well, if I could have done cardio every day, I would. Like, it doesn't matter now. So,
I still can't believe we saw old players in these doors.
I know.
Like I cannot. Like
it was so.
Victoria was right there.
Yes. Spicy V.
Looking so fine.
Yeah, looking hella dope.
Like wow.
Super wow.
I was not expecting to see Jed though. I was like after seeing Spicy V and I think
Because you were here first.
Huh?
You went here first?
I went here first with Kev. And then, yeah, because I was going to let the bloodbath of upstairs happen and then casually make my way up there.
Yeah, I wanted to go around. I was like, let me start there, go around, and then come down.
But after I saw, what's his name? Godfrey? Is that his name? I was like, okay, yeah, for sure Tashawn is going to be in here. Like, he's the last winner. Like, he has to be in here.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Never hit the block. Like, that's pretty epic. And then it ended up being Jed.
Yeah, he never hit the block, Tashawn, eh?
No.
Damn. That is pretty epic.
And I think only won HOH, and it was in a
It was
double.
at the end. Oh, it was in a double.
Yeah, so it was like a quick one.
Yeah. Damn.
I used to do like
Oh, fold your fingers over? Oh my God, yo, I used to do that too. I used to do that too when I was a kid.
Thank you,
Gino.
Gino. Oh, that's so nice of you.
You're welcome.
Wow, and it's perfectly wrapped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might have a bit of kick to it. I don't know if you like spicy.
Yeah, I do.
There's a bit of hot sauce and a couple peppers.
Perfect. Wow, it's so perfectly wrapped. Oh my gosh.
What do you have? Crackers and hummus?
Yeah, little snack. Mmm.
What? I'm playing a song in my head.
Mm-hmm. I feel like you haven't eaten very much today.
I had eggs, hash brown toast in the morning. I ate a wrap, like
What
a
kind of
chicken
wrap?
wrap.
Oh.
It was like chicken, spinach, whatever, kind of like yours, but with chicken.
Oh, is that when her mom cooked the chicken?
And yeah, I think those are the only two things I've eaten today. It was like a breakfast and lunch, and I haven't snacked a lot. So yeah, I guess I haven't eaten a lot, but I've been trying to cut down on the snacking. You know, eating just pieces of bread with like, again, almond butter, granola, and honey is pretty healthy, but you know, it's like you're always having bread, so it's like I just want to stop doing that consistently as a snack because it's like a healthy snack, and
Especially because you're not working out as much as you should be, maybe.
yeah, well that, but it's like I just don't want to. I just don't want to like
just be eating in my free time. I guess the eating is kind of what gives you energy, especially when you're lounging around. But
I think after this, I'm gonna go study shoppers.
is that what you're gonna do?
After this.
Yeah. You want
For a little
help?
bit.
You're just gonna do it by yourself
How would you help me?
by asking you.
The thing is I've only gotten to the $100.
Oh, okay.
I've worked my way from the thousands, so.
All right, do your thing. Man, if the POV is a shoppers thing, that'd be fucking lit.
Lit.
And if it was like organized things based on price, or like add up 2 items to come up to like a price, that would be lit. I would be very, very happy if it was that.
But then that would require math.
It would, but pending, you know what I mean?
Would it have to be right down to the cent?
Yeah, probably. But if it was like, I'm sure they give like option of 5. It's like 5 options. I'm sure Big Brother would give option of 5, so it's like 5 options. It's like there's 5 things here. Take the 3 items that add up to this price. You know? And it's like, okay, this, and this type of thing. I'd be able to do that. I'd be able to do that math because I know all the prices.
What are you eating, Helena? I see cucumbers. I asked what you were eating. What?
Made myself a snack. Well,
What the heck?
I fell victim to the chair finally.
I know, I was in there.
Yeah, oh, you were in there.
I heard the rooster.
Oh, you did? Okay, yeah.
It was literally as I was leaving.
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
had to
wake
get
up,
up.
Helena. And you didn't hear me, and the rooster went off right after.
Oh, okay, yeah, the rooster went
Oh
off.
my God, Helena.
I know. But I haven't sat in that chair, lied in that chair. So it's kind of like, you know?
No, I don't know actually. I don't know.
Have you lied?
Whatever excuse you're gonna give me, I don't know. Okay?
No.
Don't you worry your little heart. You're getting better. Only once a day.
Have you never been called out by Big Brother?
Once.
sleeping?
Once in the HOH. I think we were all there. Yeah, I think so. Once.
Loving your purple moment.
Yeah, it's a mauve day.
Mauve. It's a mauvey purple day, yeah.
It's a mauvey purple day.
Mauvey purple day. Where? Why am I talking with food in my mouth? I have no idea. Where is Jess? Are they still having a meeting?
In their room, I think.
No, they're on the beach.
Oh.
In the experience, no?
Oh, yeah.
That's the last place I saw them going in, and or maybe they came out.
Well,
You still haven't had your talk yet?
no.
Oh, you have. Okay.
We'll talk later.
Clean as a whistle.
Cleanest plate.
You didn't even have to wash it.
Wow.
No, I got one spot in the middle, but it's because I hate when my food falls apart. So I do my best to keep it all in. I hold it the whole time. I never put it down.
Kind of like life.
Terrible shoulder, so maybe that angle wouldn't work for me. You know the comp where normally you have to put liquid and it's all slippery. You have to bring it back with a big one and a small one. Like that comp, I'll have like to throw it or take it easy, because I take one slip and fall on my shoulder, I'm out.
Yeah.
If I fall one time on my shoulder, I won't be able to do that.
Can you ask for like a shoulder pad or something like that? Or?
Even with a shoulder pad, that's what happened last year 2 times in hockey. I fall on this one, I fall on this one, both of them. Like it took like 6 months to heal. So if I get a comp like that, I'll have to
get medically evacuated. Don't do
no,
that.
but that's what I mean.
Don't
like if,
do that.
If I have a comp like that, I'll have to be smart and just say like, this is not mine. I
Yeah.
just have to take my time and make sure I don't fall, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Okay, next HOH should be a video from Kevin Martin in the Windies, and I want it.
I was gonna say that to you.
I want it.
Yeah, that's yours.
Marty, I want Kevin to talk to me. That's gonna be awesome. I want that next comp, like HOH. But yeah, let's go over days. What happened on day 23?
Day 23 was the
break.
Rest.
Break, and we went on slot.
Oh, rest, yeah.
Day 7.
Day 7 was you nominated Jay. You said Jay was. You tried to work with Jay and it didn't work out, and then you put up.
Olive Branch didn't reciprocate. And actually, use that word, reciprocate.
Nice. And then you put up Jace. I don't remember what you said. What did you say to Jace?
Jace, I just said that even though we talk, we didn't get a chance to talk about games, something like that. Even if we had some good chat, we were not able to transfer that into game talk. That was the one thing, like speech, I need to get better at that in speeches. Like yours about the planet, like do you remember what you said? Like, can you resume it?
Yeah, I said I'm so far out of my comfort zone. I'm outside of my comfort planet or universe or something like that. You keep me around, I'm willing to like continue exploring that. I think I said I was so out of my comfort planet. If you keep me around, I'm willing to continue getting outside my comfort zone and get outside of my comfort universe.
Okay.
Something like that.
What happened on day 16?
Day 16. That was a rest day.
Yeah.
I don't think anything else happened.
No. I asked you, you asked one.
Yeah. What about day 18?
Day 18?
Yeah.
Break.
What
So
about
day 5.
Day 5, break.
Day 11.
Day 11 was break.
Your turn.
Day 12.
Day 12 was break.
And?
Fashion show.
Yeah.
Day 17.
Veto ceremony. Moose said some weird speech about how Kyle gave him the respect.
Yeah, and before that, he talked about chess move. Remember that? Yeah, he thought you play a lot of chess or something. And then when Kyle talked, he said, "Well, you talk about chess. In chess, if you had a chance to take the biggest piece on their side," and he said, "Josh, you know what I mean?" But yeah, Mo said about, like he said,
he gave me
you give me a chance to fight for my life, and I appreciate that, and it won't get unnoticed by the rest of the house guests or something like that. So your turn.
Some nonsense going on there.
He came in here. I was just like going over my days, and he said, "What's up?" I don't know. I think I'm going up to the top. Yeah, you are. Yeah. It's so funny, like how like they deep rest there and stuff. Like they were on cloud 9, and all of a sudden my team was. I found those last few days was so cold. And, I think when I was definitely going off. Like I could just sense it.
They all went.
Yeah.
So that's kind of, I don't know. That's a question.
Please go to the diary room.
All right, buddy.
They told me they'd tell me if I was going up.
Yeah?
Which they haven't done yet. But
Okay, well, that's good then.
I'm just, we'll see.
Yeah.
Are you worried for G?
A little, but it would make sense. Like G even said, like, if you put me up this week, I get it, because like he put them up last week. What can you do? Tit for tat type thing.
I also feel like the veto is like so important.
Totally, yeah.
Like that's who has all the power.
Yeah,
Do you know
I
what
know,
Like we've
and that's
seen
what
this
we've
happen.
been learning. It's like the HOH really doesn't have much control. Like
one
obviously,
of their,
but
like they create the nominees, but it's like first of all, it's the people that save you, and it's the
veto.
Veto that
saves
saves
you.
yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, like we've seen targets not go home. We've seen people who were
seen it
intended
all.
to go home win.
Yeah.
Like
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's so true. That's like with every week that passes, that's what I keep learning. It's like the HOH really only has like a very limited amount of power. Like you
Mhm.
just choose kind of who goes up in the beginning, and then after that, it's all up to the rest of the house.
Yeah, I agree.
And the people that you nominated. So
She seems really chill about it though.
yeah, I think he's like just playing it cool. Like he's probably a little worried, I think,
Right.
but as he should be. I mean, you know.
I wouldn't worry too much though. I really wouldn't. I think
Yeah,
like,
at least
preserve
there's
your
POV.
energy, eat lots of good food.
Yeah.
And I really do think it'll be a guy though. Like, I can't see it being a woman.
I know. Me neither.
I really can't.
No, I can't see it being a woman.
I can't see a
either.
woman going up on the block. I might be wrong though.
Not this week.
Not
I
being
don't
confident.
think. I know, right? That's always what's in my head too. If I feel confident, like if I feel comfortable, that's the week I went up. Felt comfortable that week, and I hit the block. So I'm like, I never want to feel comfortable again.
I know.
Honestly, it's best to not. At this point, guess we'll just damn well see. It's just so hard when you like wait all day, so you're just like speculating all day. But it'll be
Did you
fine.
ask them who they would be putting up? They didn't tell me, so.
I didn't directly ask that question actually. I didn't want to be like too pushy, and I only had limited amount of time because we were getting locked up. So I had it right before. I had like 5 minutes to chat.
Yeah.
But
How did G feel like their conversation went okay?
yeah, he said like he felt it went okay. Like he said everything he had to say.
Yeah.
But he's obviously, I think, like Just didn't give him full like a reason to be comfortable, really. Like just didn't say much to him, so I feel like that kind of freaked him out. But what are you gonna do, man?
Yeah,
It's a game. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's fine. Everything changes tomorrow. Like, honestly, that's what I
Mhm.
truly believe.
Me too.
And it's all about, like,
That
wins the
damn
veto.
POV, yeah, exactly.
Would you be
So
interested in
wild.
playing?
I would love to play this
Right?
week, yeah. Especially if it's something fun.
Right?
Like, I mean, it's always something fun, but like,
Well,
if
if it was something that you could get, like, a prize.
I know. Like if Expedia was hosting.
Yeah, I would love a letter.
Yeah, or something like that.
They
Okay,
will do
that
that
too.
again,
That would be
but-
cool too.
But, like, a trip anywhere around the world.
Oh my God, stop. I would actually freaking love that. There has to be something like that coming soon. Imagine if it was like a travel themed veto.
Or, like, yeah, like, and the winner also gets, like, enough points to travel around anywhere they want. For 2.
Ah,
Amazing.
imagine. Yeah, I would love that. That'd be sick.
I wouldn't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know.
I think being worried is dumb in this game.
I know, you're right. You just have to surrender.
Be worried
Definitely.
like on a Wednesday if you don't have the vote.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when you worry.
Yeah.
Totally.
It's only Friday or today.
Isn't that wild?
There's 5 days, yeah, and
so much time. Also, though,
on eviction night, we have all been here for 35 days.
That is insane.
Unless there's like an off-cycle eviction, but who knows?
I know. I was like, imagine if today was like an instant eviction and that was a twist. Have you seen that happen before?
Yeah, earlier in the season though, like I've never seen like in the last like I don't know 3 seasons, I haven't seen that happen.
Yeah, in the earlier years. And see, they could be bringing back. Big Brother could bring back old twists. Like we don't know, because triple evictions Big Brother hasn't done in a few years either. Those could be all old things that they bring back.
Yeah.
No.
Imagine being an HOH that gets to send 2 people home though. That's like the ultimate power.
Would actually be wild. Absolutely wild. Wow, this is like really water resistant.
Is it?
Yeah. I don't know if that was a bad thing to do. That'll dry.
Interesting. A water-resistant table. That's cool.
Yeah, okay. It's probably for the best. I feel like I should have a little snack, but also I feel like I'm like full.
Yeah.
But I haven't really eaten that much.
Go get a snack, girl.
I know. Have you tried the queso? The new queso? It's
Yeah,
like
I
vegan.
usually eat that at home.
It's so good.
It's really good, right?
Yeah. and there's like no bad shit in it. It's all things that you can pronounce.
It's vegan.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really good.
Mhm.
I don't mind that onion dip though.
I haven't tried that one yet. Maybe I'll go eat some.
Add some with crackers.
Yes. Maybe I'll
So
do that
good.
with pickles.
Yum.
Mhm.
Yeah, do that.
That sounds delicious.
Get it. I'm chilling here for a bit.
Go make a little snack plate.
Might make myself some coffee, so I might see you in there.
Okay, sounds good. So nice. Thank you for asking.
Thanks.